pack my dance bag. I'm gonna start there. I just left Planet Fitness and I need to pack my bag. So I'm just taking this simple Nike bag.
Mr. Cranky, hello Tanya.
Damn, I was gonna spray it down with Febreze, but I don't know where that's at. So I have a skirt.
Tinkerbell.
First of all, I have 3 pairs of underwear.
Looking a little earlier today.
Skirt.
I think day numbers are better.
I'm just taking this black flowy skirt that I can
oh,
wear.
coleslaw. Jeremy Jones.
One of 2 tops with. I have a leopard print, and then I have this top that is a turtleneck. It looks really good with this black pencil skirt that's really tight. Everything is wrinkled. I've got to find that Febreze so that I can actually have some wrinkle away that I'm going to throw in here too. So that when I get there and I get dressed, black is the theme for the day, so that's what I'm packing, is everything black. A black Victoria lace bra. Another black skirt.
Sign to the Laker.
That's silk. A black shawl. And that's it. So 2 skirts, 2 shirts, a cover up. Hell, I don't even know if I can wear skirts. So just in case, I'm gonna take the green dress that I auditioned in. That looks fire on me, by the way. it like, the straps that go over your shoulder, it has silk that crisscrosses across your boobs. And there's this opening right here so you can see my abs. It's bad.
You can see my abs. Yeah, that's what every guy's looking for in a stripper. There's some like annoying construction happening. There's like a constant it's like white noise putting me back to sleep.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
C-Tay super chatted $1.44. Good morning, Stevie smiling face.
Oh, good morning, Zita. How you doing? Thank you for that too.
Badass. I got it at Goodwill. No. I got it at Plato's Closet.
Where's she go? Where do you think she's going, Tink? She's going to strip. Which is, I don't know why she cares what she's wearing to the strip club. She's gonna be taking the clothes off anyways.
So, I have 2 themes. Angel and demon. I either wear all black or I go for a white lace look always.
The moth cape or a demon, I guess, in her own description.
We'll do this Sunday night. I'm gonna be pulling a double Sunday. So we'll do White Angel Sunday night. I need new
White Angel Sunday night. To remind you of church. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a stripper in a pencil skirt, but what do I know? Now she's wearing a dress.
shit so bad. I'm gonna pack a toothbrush and toothpaste in my dance bag, my AKA my lunchbox. Good morning. Good morning, motherfuckers.
I bet she came in talking about her YouTube channel, and then when she gets out, she's gonna be like, "They knew I had a YouTube channel too." It's like, yeah, because you told them about it. But for real, I guess everyone knows she has a YouTube channel. The sheriff knew, Sam Page. She posts threats online, and that's a terrible way to make money, threatening the lives of our future generation, the kids. Something like that. He said something like that.
I got my dance heels that do not match my dance outfit for the day, but it's okay. They're not gonna be looking at my feet, I can promise
I'll see you, Tay. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships, and thank you, Dave, for being a good little angel for 3 months.
you that. I went and got me a, can we talk about this for a minute? Because this pisses me off. This is, guess how much I paid for a Veggie Delight?
Let's, I don't know, $7.
It's nothing but vegetables. Spinach, cucumber, a little bit of jalapeno, old vinegar mayonnaise, a few cucumbers, onions.
More cucumbers? Okay, so basically just everything you can think of except meat is on the sandwich.
Oh, I'm gonna stink. and black olives. Guess how much? $10.
Oh damn.
$10. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's no more $5 footlongs. Everything's gone to shit. McDonald's is like charging $10 for a fucking burger. Apparently, that's what I heard on the street. I think it's more like $6, but who knows? Maybe after tax, I guess that's 10. Shoot. That math still ain't mathing to me.
It's getting outrageous.
I'm basing this off a Facebook post though.
Just out here. I'm trying to charge all of my devices, but I think this is bad. I think I need to throw it away. It won't charge. Sorry about my phone, you guys. So I got my dance stuff. I've got baby wipes. Well, hell, there ain't but damn 2 in there. I got more baby wipes. We'll switch those out. Hair. Baby wipes. Lotion.
You know when you get out of jail and they're giving you all your stuff back? Brooke's stuff is gonna be like baby wipes, that like hair tie full of fucking electrolyte packs. Do you think they'll give her a knife back? Probably. Give her a knife back. Just all that crap.
Toothbrush, toothpaste, perfume. Q-tips, because you never know what you're gonna need these for. Good morning. So my dance bag is packed, my shoes are ready. Let's do makeup. Ouch, shit. I got a wedgie from hell. All right, I'm so excited. I really am so grateful that they hired me because I didn't know if they would. This is a,
They stole your stuff.
this is a, fancier establishment. This is something I picked up at like Target.
Yeah, her giving the side eye and the turtle suit.
Believe it or not, my favorite perfume is rather cheap. It's Juicy Couture, the original, and also Juicy Couture Gold. Both of those are just so nostalgic for me. And but this is called Queen Bee, the Good Chemistry. It is clean, formulated to create a positive reaction. It's supposed to connect with your
It's got pheromones like tactical soap.
pheromones.
Oh shit.
Is that what it's called? Y'all know what I mean. And it's supposed to make your natural smell, but smell better. It's black currant, peony, and amber. Some of my favorite cologne is usually men's. Like I like the smell of like what is it called? Mahogany. And you know, like I use a lot of
Yeah, but I don't know if guys want their stripper to smell like mahogany.
freaking, that's my bathing suit. I need to wash that. I like a lot of men's body wash. Lumberjack, the body wash. I think it's called what is it called? I think it's called Lumberjack. It's a body wash. I get that a lot. I get a lot of, believe it or not, freaking,
Just picturing Brooke as a lumberjack.
what is it called? Old Spice. Because it smells like
Like an old man.
guyish, and I like that. First of all, I need to do a heatless curl before I start. I don't know how I want to wear my hair today. Probably down the middle. I need to stop
When I go stripping, I like smelling like Old Spice and cigars.
cutting on it is
fuck
what I
is
need
this?
to do. I haven't touched it in about a month now. I cut it a couple of months ago, or I guess it's been about a month. And I'm glad that I did because it thinned it out because it was my hair's so thick. There's this store in Washington, D.C. It's called Rag & Bone. They carry some of my favorite cologne. It's men's. It's a box of 8. And it has smells in there that are just like, I don't even know what the name of it is. It's earthy smells. Damn it. It's not doing right. We're just gonna clip this up so that it's back. When I woke up this morning, it looked so good. And then I went and got in the shower. I can't work out. I wanted to work out so bad this morning, but I am hurting so bad that I could barely get out of the bed. So the last thing I need to do is go in there and hurt myself even more. Thank you. Rag and Bone. Yes. Yes. So you know the blonde crafter. You know what I'm talking about. Smell their colognes. Oh my god, they're men's
The store was Rag and Bone? The one that she was outside burning the mosquito candle that some guy was like, "You're cooking food in my house. I'm gonna call the police on you." And then the police came and they're like, "Yeah, you can have this mosquito candle." And then he got into a fight with Xavier, and then the dude got arrested, and some guy filmed it, and we got the 911 call, and I put it onto a short. I remember that time.
colognes are amazing.
What are you asking me though? I don't know what you're asking me, Tank.
I'm talking about like marry me right now colognes. Y'all ever need a damn hair clip and can't find one? Alright. We just gonna do something. But yeah, it looks crazy as hell, but it's okay. I don't want to do anything too
Yeah, they had a fancy chair there and everything.
extra. I'm gonna keep it kind of no makeup look, you know. No makeup look. Oh my god, all of my brushes are probably filthy. We're definitely not using that one. So I stayed at Planet Fitness last night. I ran in there about 20 minutes before 10 o'clock, and the guy says, we close at 10 o'clock, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I just need to use the bathroom, and then I'm out of your hair. And I couldn't get my damn phone to cut on. You have to check in on your phone.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was Rag and Bone. Maybe I'm not talking loud enough. I don't feel like talking louder.
And he says, just go ahead. I said, I was here earlier, I swear. He probably thought that I was some homeless lady with no fucking gym membership begging to use the bathroom. He was nice about it, though. He
Gave herself a little goatee.
let me go use the bathroom. I'm like, I swear I have a gym membership. You know what sucks? Is all of my videos from last week got a copyright violation.
Yeah, because is this where you learn not to play music on stream anymore? That would be amazing. That would be great. Please learn that right now.
Because I played music in them.
She used to think that anything played on the radio wasn't copywritten for some reason.
If I use y'all's music, it's fine. But the same song, I'm not allowed to play. So crazy.
I have no idea what she even means by that.
So crazy. So I guess we're gonna have to sing on this channel to have music. I mean, I wonder if like I monetize my channel, if that stops. Like if I can use their music and play music
No.
one time. You know, I don't know.
Why does she think this way? Why is every like her first initial understanding always like backwards? Why would she think that? Why would she think that if she was monetized she could use the copywritten stuff?
And they don't really tell you. And when you Google it, it don't tell you either.
Anything in public domain you can use. She should. Oh, whatever. They taught us this in school. They should teach you this in like American school. I would hope. I would hope.
So I love.
And with like plagiarism and stuff, and why copyright is important. But I don't know. You get expelled. You get expelled from like elementary school for plagiarizing something. They took plagiarism very seriously in Canadian school.
Love this Halo Glow foundation. However, if you're older and you have mature skin like me, it will accent your wrinkles. So tread carefully. I'm gonna cover this up. The great thing that happens is like, I take on the powder to kind of set this, and then midway through the day, this shine from the Halo Glow starts to peek through. And the finished product does not look that great when I'm done. However, midway through the day, my makeup starts to look amazing. After it's oxidized and it's been on my face for a while, it looks perfect. So what I'm about to do is gonna look a little crazy, but it'll look good when I get to work in the lights. We're gonna have to go a little darker so that you can see it on stage. I'm so excited about this club. It's literally the type of place where I can choreograph routines, come to them with cowboy boots and my hat, and say, hey, watch this.
And they entertain you? This is gonna go bad. Yeah, she's... How long is this stream? Hour and 26 minutes? The next one, she probably flips on him, right?
And if it's good enough, they'll let me perform it. And that's how it should be.
I know Tink wants to see her flip on this club.
When your club is based around illegal sex acts,
Not theatrical cowboy performances.
it defeats the whole purpose. It's not what we're here for. It's not what we were made for. Carol would be turning over in her grave right now if she saw what dancing has come to.
Who the fuck is Carol? Is that like the Wayne Gretzky of stripping, Carol?
I'm wondering if it's the freaking cord.
Like Cher? She just has one name and it's fucking Carol?
My vape. I don't know. I feel like I need more white in my eyes. We're gonna add a little more of this. This stuff is gold in a damn bottle. It should be for $100. I think it's what, 60, 70, 80? I don't freaking know. I got it on sale. It's HasLabs. That's so messed up. But children can be on the internet, Tin Man Ted, shaking their ass. It's okay for children to get on here and prance around like animals and shake their ass. Children. But adults can't talk about vaccines. Makes so much sense.
Two completely different things. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not condoning either. I don't think Brooke should be talking about vaccines.
Now this has hyaluronic acid in it. Oh, and I got it in my eye. I got acid in my eye. Ah, I'm dying. Save me. SOS. Oh my God, it burns so bad. I've never gotten it in my eye. My point is the hyaluronic acid makes those wrinkles disappear, honey. That's the great thing about HasLabs is that all of her products, the majority of Lady Gaga's products, she's the one that owns HasLabs, however you freaking say it. All of her products have hyaluronic acid in it, so it's great for mature skin.
Is that what you want on your face when you mature? Is hydrolactic acid? I don't know what it is.
All right, now we're getting bright. We're getting bright. Damn, I wish I had some milk primer. I'm out of everything. I'm out of fucking body wash. I had to use shampoo to wash my ass. Oh, God.
Hyaluronic acid.
My comment section
slap some
shows
acid
you how
on your
miserable
face.
people are. Like, my comment section is the poster child for people who hate themselves. It's really sad. It shows, like, how people are, how they feel about themselves nowadays.
Poster child.
It's very telling to me. It confirms my belief that most people are out here suffering. Mentally, emotionally, financially. They're losing their minds. So I got a new powder to try the other day. Listen.
You should rename it.
I I'm a cheapskate. You can look at this powder and tell that it is too dark for me. You know what I do with it? I bronze with it. This True Match is great for bronzing. Forehead, around the nose, cheekbones. I found it on sale. I found this one on sale. Both of these I got for less than $3. Both of them are anywhere from $10 to $20 a piece.
Pretty scary. Where did she get them on sale?
This is Neutrogena
Don't buy makeup from Amazon.
Mineral Shears Loose.
If you don't have to listen to anything I say, except don't buy makeup off Amazon. You can disbelieve everything else I say, but don't buy makeup off Amazon.
Powder foundation. I've never tried it. It goes on like butter. It's a dry foundation that goes on like butter. It's beautiful. Yeah, a lot of people don't use soap. I know, that's sad. I use lots of soap. Lots of soap, several times a day. So this is just the base. We're gonna come back through and put highlighter. I'm sorry, contour. I'm just brightening up my eyes. You know what's crazy is I almost got filler put under my eyes one time.
What?
I don't know what I was thinking. Paid for it and everything. I'm so glad.
Was she not just ragging on people on the last stream, saying like, hey, if you get filler here and filler there, it's gonna like stretch her skin out and make it bad or whatever? I thought she didn't believe in that she got, or that she didn't get, but she was gonna get Botox or something. I don't know. Wasn't she going on about this? I swear she was going on about this yesterday.
Glad that things worked out like they did.
She put filler under her eyes?
Because I ended up not getting it done, and I'm
Oh, she didn't get it done. She's just talking about almost doing it? Whatever.
so grateful now because I could have really messed myself up.
Why were you even thinking that?
Essentially, what it could have done is make my eyes look beady as shit because the skin underneath my eye would have filled up, which would have closed my eye even more. So my eyes would have been like,
It's still pinpoint and crazy looking.
you know, because this would have been filled up and plump. I'm so glad I didn't fuck my face up. One wrong move and it's over for you, sister. One wrong move. This shit's irreversible. Now you can get it dissolved and time will do its thing. But who wants to walk around looking like the fucking Elephant Man for a year before your face deflates? Alright. So now, did anybody see Donald Trump's granddaughter speak on national TV? So adorable. Apparently that little girl is a damn pro golfer. Like, big league. Like, she already making money, got sponsorships. And she's good. I saw her damn swing. I feel sorry for the son of a bitch that pisses her off one day. You better hope that she ain't got no club nearby. Because if she does, it would probably kill you. A 16-year-old.
I don't know how Brooke took that and turned it into like killing somebody, but leave it to Brooke.
She can swing so hard that she could probably kill somebody with that golf swing. Beautiful girl. Looks like a...
That's exactly what I think about when I see Tiger Woods hit a home run. Not a home run, more of a hole in one. I think, wow, he could probably kill somebody with that golf swing.
Ivanka almost looks like her little sister. It is Donald Trump Jr.'s son's daughter. I think it's their eldest daughter from his like first marriage or something. I could be wrong, but she was very well spoken. No blue hair. Ain't that amazing? And you know, they definitely put her up there to appeal to a younger generation. You know, and it's working. It's absolutely working. Little 22-year-old boys are in love.
That's right.
In love with Kaya.
Tiger Woods hit the home run at the Daytona 500.
She's going places though. You know, them families, they groom children to get into politics and stuff like that. A lot of families have children And them kids already have a life that's picked out for them. I mean, look at like Prince Harry
And
and
Wayne Gretzky came in with the touchdown.
Prince,
Here's the World
his
Series.
what's the other one, y'all? I can't remember. The princes. You know they haven't had an easy life. Everything that they've done was by design. Their whole life was by design. And that's kind of sad when you think about it. Kind of pitiful.
Well, yeah, that was the thing for a while. I've seen a lot of old ladies have like blue and purple hair and stuff. And they were sweet, but they were like, I just wanted to try something new. It was cute.
We're blessed to have free will. I'll tell you that. And this is coming from somebody who didn't really have free will for a long time. It is a blessing to be able to do what you want in life. A blessing.
Godsmack was playing there.
I mean, we're talking about
If you know,
families
you
that
know.
would rather have you killed than publicly have to deal with your bullshit, you know? Imagine that. That's fucking scary. Alright, let's do eyebrows, and I have to focus because half the time I'm talking. Running that mouth, running that mouth. I want some Rogaine on my eyebrows. Rogaine, please sponsor me.
I think she's got at least a couple fan. I know she got a couple fanboys because they make videos about me and they don't like me. So I would imagine they probably write her in jail.
So I can get some eyebrows. I heard that Rogaine works on your eyebrows. Look at this shit, y'all. This is that same pod I've been fighting with for a freaking week now. It done melted in the sun. It needs to melt on my eyebrows.
Is that normal? I don't use makeup, so I don't know if that's normal.
And while you're at it, drop the pink tax. So I don't have to buy men's Rogaine. I've been dying to go for like a 90s thin, just freaking.
What the fuck did you say like that? Hold up. Is it? Okay.
I've been dying to go for like a 90s thin, just freaking, just a Sharpie mark across the forehead.
So aggressive.
But I actually would have to pluck all of my eyebrow hair out to do that. So I guess we're going with 2015 bushy. Like, I got this freaking cooler and filled it up with ice, y'all. Half of the shit in there went bad despite the fact that it was sitting in ice. My yogurt, my cream cheese, my hummus. There was something else. Oh, the boiled eggs.
How do you fuck up putting things in a cooler with ice? I'm actually really curious how she fucked that up. Did she leave it open?
I don't understand. Like, I kept it full of ice and it went bad.
Like, did the ice melt or did just things go bad somehow despite being in ice and in a cooler?
I opened a yogurt last night laying in bed and it had completely separated. It was like white and yellow looking grease around it. Like, yeah, it was bad.
Just stir it up. You're fine. You'll live. It'll be alright. Her Malcolm in the middle. It's like, you drink your milk. It's like, it's chunky. It's like, then chew it. This is the American dream. I lived in a household like that for a bit.
I know motherfuckers that would have opened that up and been like, is this bad? Ugh. It did look unnatural. I'm so glad 10 man Ted. I mean, really, I'm so grateful that the tables have turned and that people that are finally open their eyes and like that they see that they have been misled by the left. I'm glad that people are finally recognizing who is real and who is fake and what's really going on here.
I don't know what Tin Man Ted said because she blocked him at some point in time. He's not here anymore.
I think, you know, people like to think that they're caught up with what's going on in the world, and I don't think that people were aware until the debate how decrepit Biden really was. I don't think people recognize how bad it was. They go alone out here, and people have called me crazy. They said that I was conspiracy theories. They said that I was
conspiracy theories.
Fucking trying to be a fucking prophet. No, I'm not. I'm just being honest. It's not rocket science.
Who called Brooke a prophet? Who would inflate her ego like that?
Look at every branch of everything. How
The fucking rocket scientist prophet over here.
was it? All of our government
You're telling me Brooke isn't a rocket scientist prophet?
run agencies, gas prices, inflation. Look at everything. I mean, there's only, you know, one explanation. And if things keep going the way that they're going, things are going to get worse. It's like, it's not rocket science. It's like, damn. Call me crazy. Everything I've said has come true. Every single fucking thing. I've called it all. And it's really not that hard to open your eyes and pay attention. It's that people genuinely do not give a fuck. People don't care until it comes to money. Oh, all of a sudden, now people care because they struggling. Most of us, some of us have been struggling our whole damn lives. So welcome. We got hundreds of thousands of children missing, and nobody blinks an eye. Nobody blinks an eye.
Do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys will remember, or if you look into flat Earth people from time to time, but like there was a guy, some flat earther, he built a rocket to fly up and prove that the Earth is flat, and he flew up there and he saw it was round, and I think he just like quietly never said anything again and just went away. But if he can build a fucking rocket, if he could be a rocket scientist, this guy was loopy. I think anybody could. If you spent your whole time learning about rocket science, right? I think you could probably do it within a year. Slipped back to sanity. Some people slip into insanity. Some people slip back to sanity.
Everything has gone to shit here. Everything.
Brooke, it'll be okay. Calm down.
We are living in the new world. And it'll never go back to the way that it was before. And it's all been by...
Didn't his rocket? No, his rocket didn't explode. Maybe you guys are thinking of a different guy. Maybe there was another guy who wasn't so good at rocket science.
by design. You bet your damn bottom dollar it has been. You know, I heard Trump talking about locking her ass up the other day. He was talking about, you know, when and if he's elected president, what he would do to Hillary. And he was talking about locking her ass up, and I think that's a great idea. Why don't we go ahead and make an example out of the dirty ones, the ones that we know are dirty, the ones that broke the law, that we have proof that there's evidence of. Why don't we go ahead and lock their asses up and make an example out of them and let everybody know that we do things by the fucking book around here. They all dirty.
Well, she is, like I said, she's also bi. She has to be bi. She had girlfriends. And she also has kids. Unless, I don't know, people change, I guess, over time. She was at least a lesbian or bi at one point in time in her life. For an extended period, for like a few years.
I do have hope in this new...
Who's not dead? Who's Brooke? Crazy Brooke? Brooke's not dead.
GOP party, though. I think it's phenomenal what they're trying to do. The 2025 project sounds amazing. There's absolutely some things in there that I do not agree with. The fact that they are trying to turn this into some white right-wing conspiracy is absolutely ridiculous.
Which guy? I don't know. Like I said, I have a blind spot for people that I don't recognize.
Ridiculous. If we do not put God back in our country, there's no saving it.
Let me look this guy up. Let me see who this guy is, and then I'll find my guy. Imagine it's the same guy. I'm just misremembering. Like when I thought lobsters were immortal.
Everything is possible with Christ. Without him, it's not.
How do atheists live?
So I'm gonna finish the ends in a minute, but they look, damn it.
Is this guy? This doesn't look like a good guy.
They look all right. I mean, they're better than they were the other day. The other day I was tripping hard. I need to add a little more on this end, but they're not finished anyway. I'm gonna come back through with a different product to touch them up. Y'all seen the remake of that fucking 50 Cent song, Many Men? Wish death upon me, Lord, I don't cry no more, don't look to the sky no more. They remade that and put Trump in the music video, and it is hilarious. And they like reworded the songs, and it's like at one part Trump says, it's in Trump's voice. That's what's hilarious.
I can't find the guy I'm thinking of. Maybe it was this guy, and I just saw like one of his launches before. Did he like successfully do one of them and then fuck it up in another time? Why would you go back up there? The guy I'm thinking of, I swear, was like, oh yeah, it's not flat. And I was like, see, you the stupid goofball. And I'm like, how can you figure out how to do rocket science, but you don't know the world is fucking round? You know what I mean? But yeah, this guy's dead.
At one point he says, yeah, but he ain't fucking breathing no more. I'm gonna have to find a video and play it on here. It is hilarious. It's talking about the assassination. I need more powder.
Oh, look, that crazy guy's live. You want to check in on fucking Wackadoodle? Wackadoodle do. He deletes all his streams.
For good.
Let's just see.
Or
Let's
is
just
my
see for a
spit
second what he's
toxic
doing.
and starts fucking him up. It's okay. How you doing, homie? How you doing, homie? I feel like I haven't seen a slug in a while, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. They're kind of common, but I feel like it's been a grip since I've seen one. It's weird. Like, what does he eat? Leaves? I forget what they eat.
I feel like he
'Cause that's one
crashes
of my
out.
first instincts when talking to animals is to try to feed them something they like.
I feel like he crashes
'Cause I'm
out
like,
more
yo, I'm
than I thought he did. Because he keeps deleting like every stream, but leaves selective ones up. I don't know if it's a numbers thing or if it's a crash out thing.
a nice person and you're searching for food anyway. So then they find what they're looking for
God.
when they find me. So then they correlate that to a positive experience. They're like, whoa, that guy had food for me. Yo, what's going on, One? How you doing, man?
Same
going on there?
clothes.
How we
Same
doing? How we feeling?
clothes,
I'm glad you're here,
different
bro.
day.
Always glad when the real ones are here, you know what I'm saying, guys? I'm pretty sure he found what he's looking for. He's on the leaves now. He's moving kind of fast. He's fast as fuck, boy. You know what I'm saying? Or he's fast as fuck. Don't underestimate. Homeboy's fast as fuck. You know what I mean? Look at him go. He's fucking going. He didn't need my spit after all. He's good. Homie's going. He's on the move. Damn, where you going, homeboy? I'm going all the way around town. You know what I'm saying? Dang, man. He's going.
The same thing he wears every day. He's like
He's
Bart
showing me the
Simpson. He only has one
moves.
pair of clothes.
I'm worried he's gonna run into those ants. I'm worried about that. If he runs into the ants, I'll show you guys. If he's unfortunate enough to make that mistake.
We're gonna watch bug fights.
I'm pretty sure the ants are fuck him up, bro.
Ants versus the slug.
I don't think slugs eat ants. And
don't
even
think
if
ants
they
eat
do, I don't think
slugs.
they can eat that many.
I think they just leave each other alone.
Those ants are gonna fuck him up. I've seen the ants fuck up worms before.
What?
The worms are just helpless. They dry out so fast and they're all just fucked up. And the ants are like, yeah, he's ignoring that. He's already turning, he's turning left. He's going left real quick on that. He's like, fuck that. I don't want the ants to find me. So he's just burying himself under the leaves for protection. That's pretty smart. Because I didn't see him anyway. The only reason I saw him is because he started like crawling out from underneath his leaf.
Oh yeah, it's rap
He was
videos.
under a leaf to begin with.
I wouldn't even call it rap. It's like
So now,
weird,
now he's
weird
back under the
singing.
leaf. I can barely see him. I see his little antenna poking out. Like extremely clear mushrooms. You know what I mean? Look at him go, bro. Dang. Look at that. He's really stretching them out. They're not clear anymore. They're like, bro. That's trippy. Just me? Am I the only one who's like into this right now?
Yeah. I don't get it.
I feel like I'm into that. Homie looks cool. Same with all these ants. Are they dead? No, that's dirt. Okay.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Jay. I forgot
Actually, I
that
think a
Brooke
lot of this
played
is
with every
dead ant
fucking bug
bodies.
she found.
Trippy. They died trying to eat this haichu. A lot of them did. There's a fuck ton of ants. Realistically, there's an entire ant cavern inside this crack. Like the crack that the tree broke, like I was talking about yesterday. How the tree broke these cracks in the asphalt. It broke this crack too. And there's definitely an entire ant swarm within the asphalt. That's fucking trippy. In my personal opinion, this is a level of pest control. Like, this is how the roaches and the bugs and all this other shit actually gets in the building, is underground. Like, homie, you don't want an entire fucking ant colony underneath your building, bro. Yep, the one haichu paid the price. Amazing, bro. How we doing, everybody? We feeling all right? We doing all right? How we doing? How we feeling? I think so
That's
too,
right,
Bear.
Bex.
It's a variation of toxicity, like what they produce. There's a reason the slugs have survived, correct? They appear like a defenseless being. So how did they survive this long? Most likely poison. Correct, Bear. I assume there are other predators that tried to eat it and went, I'm not gonna eat that again, because they survived the experience. And those that didn't survive the experience of eating that, well,
There's just prey.
they
There's
didn't
predators
survive the
and prey,
experience
bro.
of eating that. So I'm pretty sure if you survive, bro. And then you're gonna remember, I'm never gonna eat a slug ever again. That seemed like it was free food. like it couldn't defend itself. So then the bird flies over and eats the slug and then goes, I feel all fucked up. Ugh. Throws it up. And I assume the slug is still alive and survives that and then crawls out. Like, yeah, you thought you could fuck with me.
The slug doesn't have arms or
It
legs.
died. Damn, that's fucked up. Yeah. That's believable. I highly believe that. That's exactly why your parents tell you not to do dumb shit. Because somebody has already done that dumb shit at least once. They trailblazed for you. They're dumbass trailblazed for you. Don't do that dumb shit. Exactly. How we doing, everybody? Hi, hello. If you're new here, thanks for subscribing and joining the journey of fixing my teeth. I'm going to a magical place in Texas called Johnny Dang's. There I'll be able to fix my teeth and have gold and diamond teeth, just like Lil Wayne in Kodak Black. I'm super excited about it. I just can't wait. I'm gonna press fast forward. I just can't wait. I'm gonna press fast forward. Whoa! I'm mighty excited.
Oh god, okay, well. It is real music? I think this is real music. Alright, goodbye, M stands for money. It's been a nice ride. I think Truther's live too. Should we check in on him real quick? He's probably listening to music too.
This is the future. We haven't even done the case yet. Well,
He is, but he's angry.
I've got everything you're gonna need to take him down. And we'll see you never. And thank you so much. I'm just gonna start fucking the judges. Literally.
I don't know. It sounds like he's saying something interesting about judges or something, but he's listening to music, and we're not dealing with copyright. It's the last day of the month. I'm trying to keep everything wabba labba labba labba. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I mean, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That numbers went down, so we gotta get out of here. We gotta go back to Brooke. Stupid fucking Brooke.
I wonder what time it is.
It's a Tracy divorced dad. You're right. That's pretty. That is him, and he does coke, I think, too.
All right, I still got an hour. We don't open till 1 o'clock, which is kind of great because I'm used to having to be in at like 12. So it's nice to be in a little later. My schedule is going to be a little later. I won't get off till 8 o'clock, so that kind of sucks, but it could be worse. Y'all.
Maybe peanut butter jelly.
Why do the mites start eating at your face when you get makeup on it?
Isn't that weird, Jeremy? It's weird, but it's true. Because I'll be like, all right, we'll watch something other than Brooke, and then people like go away, and they're like, but I hate Brooke, but I want to watch her, obviously, or else I wouldn't keep fucking streaming her.
Man. It looks so bad on here, but it looks good in person. All right, let's do a little contour. I do powder contour.
Oh. Is this me? Hold me now. Hold me now. What's going on? It's my phone? Oh.
Stick. If you're gonna contour,
I'm just turned off.
I would recommend getting that.
Fuck you.
Elf products are amazing, 10 out of 10. And I've tried some expensive shit, y'all. $100 foundation. My favorite foundation is a Estee Lauder Double Wear, and I don't even have a bottle right now. So, this stuff, great. But when you start to get to the bottom, it starts to cake up, and it will definitely cake up.
That was really weird. So, I think when calls come in, it fucks with my internet, which shouldn't make any sense. So I just turned off Wi-Fi calling. I'll turn off my whole fucking line. I don't need my phone to be honest. I have iMessage, and if you don't have an iPhone, then like I don't really need to talk to you. How about that? It would be crazy if that's what's been doing it, because that's what happens when I'm on a mobile stream, but that's on the phone. I don't know if that was it, but hopefully, let's just see what happens for the rest of the day.
On your face if you're not careful. If you don't know how to work with stuff like this, when you get to the bottom of it, it's going to get more harder, because I don't know why.
I'm actually sick of my phone. People be blowing up my phone all the time, and I never answer it, so I don't even know why they try.
It starts to like congeal at the bottom when it gets old. Coagulate. There you go. God dang, I can't say. There's
204 missed calls, Mudpit, and probably 200 fucking internet interruptions.
a word that I can't say correctly, but I can say that.
But it's not like people, it's not like fun time calls. It's like, yeah, Steve, we're coming to get you, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, man.
What is that fucking word? Controversy.
Hold
It's
me now.
controversial. 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 Coagulation.
Coagulation.
Hey, there's some toothpaste I've been looking for. This right here, this milk, first of all, I don't know what the hype about milk is. Everything that I've bought from milk has turned into milk, okay? This concealer is not great whatsoever. Super expensive. The only product that I like by Milk personally is their lip balms and their primer.
Anyone? I have and then 116 unread text messages that we'll probably never get. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll read them.
Primer. I usually wash my makeup brushes like once every 2 weeks. I have this little device that sticks to my window. It's a suction cup and it holds all of your brushes. I got it at the Dollar Tree. And
Well,
so
that's why I'll just turn the line off. I don't need the line. All I need is the data on the line. I don't need it. I really don't.
I went to Planet Fitness and I will wash my brushes and then I just bring them out to the car and hang them on my passenger window to dry. But I have not washed them in about 2 or 3. It's been about 3 or 4 weeks actually, since I was in Raleigh. So how long has that been? A month?
Could you imagine?
Jesus. My sponge I've washed. It's just the main brushes. But you only do use them like once every 2 or 3 days. Me, I don't do makeup like that. I only wear makeup when I'm going to work. I don't need makeup, so. But I do like it. I got into it after I got clean. Before getting clean, I never wore makeup. Like if I did, I wasn't wearing it right. My face was like orange and like, yeah, you know, that 90s shit.
That would be funny though. You know, if me and Brooke are in cahoots. Have you got the bail money yet? No, it's $50,000 fucking dollars, Brooke. I can't just pull that out of my ass. So you're not that popular on YouTube.
But after getting clean, I moved to Charlotte for a year and I was like making so much money. I was working in construction. I was living on the most bougie part of side of town. And I started ordering these Ipsy bags. For somebody that's never wore makeup, Ipsy is literally the best thing to do, the best way to go. They send you 5 products a month for like $12. It's so worth it. These are high-end beauty products that I couldn't even afford, you know, them in the store. They send you little mini ones or half-size products, and it was so worth it. I got into makeup that way, and it kind of just brought out my girly side, getting that bag every month. Because makeup is expensive.
it's just my hair. I thought I had more spider webs on me. I was like, I'm
Little
inside.
cheekbone. See the difference?
No.
And we're gonna cut that. I like that shit to look long. I wanna look long and skinny. Like a shit bag for dog shit. I'm not even joking. You can take any kind of bag. Hold on 1 second. You take any kind of bag, you get a handful of that bag, and you fill it up with water. So you fill up a bag of water with about this much water. You twist the bag closed, and you flip it inside out. You put a little bit of paint on there, and you put flowers on your face. And I'm gonna try
What?
that on this channel one of these days for work.
What is she talking about? Is that a thing?
And she had these beautiful flowers all over her face that she made with a dog shit bag and some water. And I want to try it.
Putting makeup on with a dog shit bag?
But I don't have time today.
We couldn't just use like a sandwich bag?
I think I might just do a smoke eye with a little bit of white liner to open my eyes up and a ton of mascara. That's what I'm gonna do.
But like, instead of painting on the dog shit bag, why doesn't she just paint on her face?
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. These are the only colors I have, and I absolutely love this one, and this one. But the other ones, it's something that I got in an Ipsy bag, and when you Google this, it was like a $40 palette. Once again, I got for $10, so not complaining.
Hey, Mac, whole lot of milk.
I need smoky. Ooh, we're gonna do a wing liner too. That'll be pretty. And kind of make them open up and pop.
Cause she was talking about dog shit bags and stuff. I don't know. I've been skipping ahead a bit. It looks like this is a bunch of blah 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 blah.
So I also have this brow stuff that they sent me in the Ipsy bag. It's like a little darker. And I had to like set up to put this liner on. Oh shit, my steering wheel. Ah! Been told. Because I used to pluck the shit out of them. Alright, let's do some white eyeliner. Okay, I'm having a complete fucking meltdown. It's not... I'm gonna have to start over on my eyes. My eyeballs, I have to, because it's not... Oh, it's coming off so easy, thank God.
Oh, we're taking the makeup off now, after an hour of putting it on. What's wrong with people? Does it take this long for everyone to do makeup? It's a big chunk of your fucking day. I'd never.
Yeah, this shit is for the birds. It came from the Dollar Tree. Just don't even. Not worth a fuck. Oh my God, y'all.
20 minutes is reasonable. But she's still not done. I think we still done. Something about drugs here.
Highlighter.
Oh no, hi. It's separated the. Why did it separate the words like that?
Because I had to wipe that other off. I don't know what is going on today. I don't know if it's like just... I don't know if God's trying to tell me something, but he's obviously telling me to stop messing with my eyes because it's just one fucking bad thing after another. And after fucking wiping
I didn't know that she was gonna have a meltdown over it though.
it off and putting it back on and wiping it off and putting it back on, I'm fucking thoroughly annoyed. Like, I don't understand why shit has to be so fucking difficult. Just get on there and act right.
I really miss Cobes, man. It reminds me when Cobes yelled at his cigarette, "Stop, I'm gonna smoke you if you don't cooperate."
Just fucking no. It's like clumping up. Look, it's not even settling.
It's 11:11. Make a wish.
So we're not wearing any eye makeup because obviously God is telling me, hell no. And I don't understand because I do the same thing every fucking day.
He did. Let me find the clip for anyone who hasn't seen it. As a memory of Cobes.
But it is just not going well today. And I have ample time. I don't have to be there. No, I don't either. I got 20 minutes. I thought, fuck. That's why. That's why I'm fucking up. Because subconsciously I know I don't have time for this shit. My fucking my eyes are fucking raw now. Fuck this every day. I'm gonna put mascara, highlighter, and that's it. And I'm so fucking done because I can't today. I'm literally gonna get so upset that I'll start crying because it's literally so fucking annoying. Men, be lucky you ain't gotta go through this shit. I'm out.
Alright, I found it. Hold on. It's like a 20-second clip. If it wants to cooperate. Can I do this without taking the sign down? Okay, it's not from July 2024.
Fuck you! Stay the fuck in my hand, you piece of shit! I'll smoke you until you're dead!
I'll smoke you till you're dead. I should probably put it up a bit because I forgot. M stands for money on my fucking... I turned the volume down because this mic is crazy.
Fuck you! Stay the fuck in my hand, you piece of shit! I'll smoke you until you're dead!
Till you're dead.
Fuck you!
But yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Rest in peace, King Cobes.
Imagine having the skills to do something, but the product not fucking laying down properly, or the fucking liner being too waxy. Fuck it. Mascara. We're done. Like, it looks so good and I don't understand why this fucking camera... Get Apple, they said. It's the best phone on earth, they said. So I'm gonna add a little more white powder just to set this because
It's what the people want.
I can feel it. It's greasy under my eyes, and that's what you don't want. If it feels greasy, it's gonna look greasy later. Add powder.
That's how I remembered it.
And if you're wearing a foundation, you should be adding powder anyways. Foundation is made to have powder on top of it. It's why it's sticky. Alright. I want to look like a bronze goddess. A little more that. I'm so fucking over this makeup today, y'all. So over it. Mascara. And we're done. Ah! I'm dropping shit. I don't know why I look so shiny. I guess it'll fade. The only thing I'm taking into the club is bronzer.
Why are we taking more makeup into the... Oh, wait, whatever. I thought we were done. I thought since she's done her makeup, we'll move on to more interesting topics. There's only like 10 minutes left to the live stream anyways of this one.
A little bit of my foundation that's fucking cracked.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Damn it, it's spilling everywhere.
Want. What you really, really want.
I need a bagger. something to put this in. I mean, it's
Hold
literally
me
that
now.
bad. It's spilling everywhere.
I guess it wasn't the Wi-Fi calling. It's just my life. Life in the world of today to the beat of Wisconsin.
I'm putting more of this powder on because I'm not supposed to be that shiny. I don't know why it was that shiny. I'm putting this in my lunchbox even though I know it's gonna spill everywhere. I have no choice.
Maybe we're not done makeup.
I don't fucking know. But nothing's, my eyelashes look like shit already. It would probably help if I was in a house doing this, you know, it's probably because I'm in a car doing this.
You live in your car full time though.
That everything keeps coming out wrong. Oh my God, I just got mascara up there. Damn it. Don't panic. I
Yeah,
hope
Miss
I make
GT
money
500.
today. My goal is $1,000. If I could walk out of there with a band, I would literally cry. For like an hour. I would have to because I would be so grateful that I fucking had the money to make my truck payment. It sucks to have
Apparently it's really hard to make $1,000 as a stripper these days.
to continue to go back into this horrible environment that I know is toxic because I have bills. And nobody will hire me because I'm a criminal. Or I was 20 years ago.
I don't know if the computer's a problem. I mean, like, I could always use a new computer, I guess, but I don't, it's not like a necessity. I'm just thinking, like, I think the most I've made one day, and just in YouTube money, it's like 500. So that's like, I'm halfway there to making stripper money. Arm. What did I do to my arm?
Damn it! See, you can't even see that mascara. I got mascara on my inner eye and you can't even see it on here. It's not a good day. My makeup is not coming out right.
New teeth from Johnny Dang. Honestly, if I got $1,000, it'd probably just go to the Mr. Bank man.
Do it in Planet Fitness, but the one I stayed at last
Or weed. Let's be real. Or weed.
night, they were being kind of funny when I walked in there, so I was like, fuck that, because they come in there and they walk around like watching me, stalking me. I guess they think I'm in there doing drugs because I'm in there for an hour or two. And it's just like, damn, dude, like, some of us work. If I live out of a car and I work, where do you think I'm gonna have to get ready?
And Fitness is stalking her. Don't you know? I'll just skim the transcripts.
Doing my lashes on the bottom. I make a band at work if I do not. But I hope y'all have a good day, and thanks for getting ready with me. I'm gonna
Should we see? Let's see if it's like that still.
stay positive and hope that I make a band at work. If I do not, I'm not gonna be upset because it's my first day. I'm gonna give this place a fair shot. I'm not gonna work once and then get mad that I didn't make a band. I'm gonna work once and be grateful for whatever I make and hope that I can come back the next day and make just as much, if not more. So I have nails
It's
to
still
do that I did
fucking
not
close.
do. They don't look that bad. I mean, at least they're
Never
like
opening again,
natural.
man.
At least I don't have track marks in my hands, right? Right. That's the important part. And later I'll go a little darker. I'll end up putting this lip on stage.
She wants to make $1,000 or a band. She calls $1,000 a band.
So it'll look good with all of the black. Oh, and I can't forget my guns.
Not like a traveling band or a musical band.
I gotta put my guns in. It's the only jewelry that I wear.
That's pretty cool. Gun earrings? I was just gonna say, imagine she started a band with a bunch of strippers. She's like, all right, Becky, you're gonna be on the bass. Ariel, you're gonna be our drummer. All right, but you can't be nodding off. You gotta keep the beat. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they would sing about, these strippers in this band.
Wear when I'm at work. It's the only jewelry I wear.
I like those.
And let's blow this popsicle stand. I hope y'all have a wonderful Saturday afternoon. Go touch some grass, drink some water, say your prayers. Pray for me, because God knows I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. Y'all have...
All right, is this the crash out? Is this the day after? Is she gonna be like, oh, this is terrible? It's the 20th. It's the 20th. Did she make a band? Do we have transcripts?
So I'm not at work
Oh.
when I'm supposed to be. This is the 3rd week in a row. 4th week. I'm sorry. I don't even remember the last time I made money. When I say that I'm so fucking broke that I don't even have the things that I need.
And see, this, I guess, is one of the reasons that enticed Peanut Butter and Jelly to help Brooke, because she was like, I'm a failed stripper and the world's crashing down around me.
Much less want. And I'm so fucking over these fucking shitty ass strip clubs. You know, this is one of the top clubs in the state of South Carolina. In the entire state. It gets no better. It gets no better. And I did not make it this far in life to come to a strip club and have to hand over the keys to my home because other people have made poor decisions in life.
Was she not saying that that was good? She was like, I'm glad that they breathalyzed people. So I guess this club asks for the keys to your vehicle before you leave so they can make sure you're not intoxicated, because they would be liable, right? If you're drinking or drugging in their club and you drove home and you crashed. And Brooke was applauding. Maybe it was this club, maybe a different club, but she was like, this is a good system. Thank you for making sure I'm okay to drive when I don't give a fuck. But it's her home now, so she has a problem with it.
I'm sick of getting punished for everybody else's actions. But it is a consistent thing. It's a daily thing. So I'm working. Everything's going fine. I'm in a great mood. I show up with my sub. I'm eating my sandwich. I'm getting ready for work.
$10 sandwich. I guess $10 after tax. Her cucumber sandwich that she made at Randy's is apparently more, if you really think about it. Yeah. The foot-long sandwich sub that costs $10. She thinks the little baby one. It's $11 after tax.
Things are going great. I come out on the floor. I start talking to customers. I'm there for about an hour. First of all, there was only 2 customers that came in the entire day. 2. And I just saw a car of guys pulling up, 2 cars of guys as soon as I was leaving, of course. That's when people start coming in.
Yeah, you work day shift.
But I'm sitting there and he's not the manager, he's the DJ, comes up to me and says, you need to check your keys. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Huh? What? I'm like, yeah, I checked them. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, they're there. What's up? Like, what are you talking about right now? They have some fucking rule because girls don't know how to behave anymore. These girls come, they get fucking drunk, and they just take off. They just take off.
Nah, she's talking about having to give her keys to the club so she doesn't drive off all intoxicated.
They don't tell nobody where they're going. They don't tell nobody what they're doing. They just take off drunk. And because of that, I, as a almost 40-year-old woman, can't have my keys on me at work now. I have to hand over everything I own. Once again, let's not forget I live out of my car. So y'all want access to all of my devices. Y'all want access to whatever I have on me, all of my medication, all of my money. Y'all want me to give y'all access to that, and then y'all want me to sit in this club and fucking work? What? I'm sorry, what? Because that's not gonna fucking happen. I'm gonna be so fucking stressed.
I swear, if you search in the stream from yesterday that we did, she was applauding this. She was like, this is a great idea.
Y'all want me to trust a bunch of fucking meth heads?
Does it end up being really good, Renee? This was one day. She made it one day at work. She seems pissed already.
My property? The last time I trusted a club with my keys, I was driving my Nissan truck. Them motherfuckers went through a quarter of a tank of gas. They were out joyriding in my shit. And backed into something. Yeah, I had a nice ding in my tailgate. That was the last time I handed my keys to a club. So, I'm sorry, but I think we're gonna skip out on that today. I'm an independent contractor. I'm on a 1099. I've never heard of anyone being on a 1099 and having to hand over their fucking keys because the staff of the establishment don't know how to do their fucking job. How about, here's a fucking random thought. How about
The phone was like, shut the fuck up.
not serve them at all? And I kept reiterating, well, I'm not drinking, so. And they said, so I go.
It's funny because I knew that was the reason, but Brooke positioned it as the real reason is they just take off randomly throughout the work shift, so they have to give the keys. I was like, no, they just don't want you driving drunk.
And I get dressed.
They would just fire you if you did that. At any other job, if you just left without telling anybody, when you came back, you probably wouldn't have a fucking job.
All right, deuces. Gotta blow this motherfucking popsicle stand. I go get dressed. And the same guy that was trying to take my keys is now telling me not to leave. He's like, well, where are you going? There's guys out here. Where are you going? We have guys out here. Well, bruh, you just said that handing over my keys was non-negotiable. And I'm saying that you getting my keys is not happening. So it seems like we're at a damn impasse, bruh. So I'm getting dressed to take my ass somewhere else to find a damn job. Once again.
Didn't even make it a day.
Because the last thing I'm going to do is
Made it 1 hour.
hand over my fucking car keys to people that... No.
I missed you, Flower.
Let me ask you this. Do you want to roll up and give your keys to one of them motherfuckers? Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. And if you do, you probably don't need to be driving. So, freaking... So then he says, no, there's guys here. I need you. And so I fucking get redressed. Oh, and I forgot the best part. I'll get to the best part at the fucking end. So then I get redressed. I go back out on the floor. I talk to one guy for 2 hours. He doesn't even, I mean, like, bless God, bless it. He's looking for a wife, okay? Stop coming to the strip club looking for a wife, please. And, the other guy, I wouldn't even finish talking to him before the house mom got there, who was technically like an assistant manager. Once again, I was hired by a house mother. She was lovely. Everybody
The fuck is a house mother? Is that normal terms for a strip club manager?
has been super nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a horrible club and they're mean people. I'm not saying that at all.
Brooke just didn't like one rule, so she had to burn the bridge.
But what I am saying is that do not give your keys to these motherfuckers. Whoever they are, do not. Just don't. Just don't. It's not a good idea. Your insurance is not going to cover that shit if something goes wrong. If an accident, Lord forbid, happens, honey, they ain't going to hear you. They ain't going to hear you.
I'm learning so many stripper terms.
And these are not, once again, the most educated, well-rounded, wholesome people. We're talking about the bottom of the bottom. And I don't care. You can polish a turd, baby, but it's still a turd. It's still a strip club. You're still working with people who couldn't make it nowhere else in fucking life. Okay? So let's not forget where we are.
Are we shitting on strippers now? Brooke is such an odd duck.
And this is my livelihood. Everything, this is my livelihood. The last thing I'm doing is handing my keys to some strip club fucking valet.
Oh, it was a valet? Well, there you go. Tink, you were right. It's just a valet. The fuck, Brooke? Brooke, calm down. She takes everything as a threat. The most innocuous shit's a fucking threat to her all the time.
I mean, I don't understand the stupidity of this industry. It's like they literally shoot themselves in the fucking faces despite their noses. They were so desperate. I see why. Remember when I said I called, the guy sounded like he was really enthusiastic about getting me in there, like they needed me? I see now why. They have no girls on daytime. You know, it would be one thing if I was planning on drinking, but it was a whole nother thing to go in there and absolutely, I even read on my application, I don't drink. I wrote it on my app. So I had all intentions of not drinking.
I don't remember you, sinner. But if you change your name, or if I'm having memory loss, then probably. Unless you're evil. I don't know. But I remember Flower, because I thought Flower was someone evil at first, and then they weren't. So I was like, oh no, they're cool. So yeah, I don't remember you, sinner. I'm sorry.
Drinking. And I wanted to turn over a new leaf since fucking Savannah's, because I see that these places don't give a fuck, that they will just feed me alcohol and they won't cut me off, and at the end of the day they're going to pack me in my car and not even hope I make it home safe. So I can't trust them. So I wrote on my app, does not drink. I can understand if I was drinking, but I'm not. You know, and it wasn't the only thing that bothered me. Another thing that was weird is that we couldn't have a bag on us. Well, where the fuck am I going to put all my money? You want me to just shove it in my fucking kangaroo pouch? Karen, where do you want me to put my money?
In the bowl? Don't they have like a bowl or something?
You know why? Because girls are fucking nasty.
Of course I remember you, Jackie. Jackie?
That's why. So we're all being punished because one girl brought fucking condoms in her bag. This is the shit I'm talking about, you know, and you would think.
Yeah, there's an evil person that used to just make like Flower accounts and then be like, ah, you're evil. And I'd be like, ah. But that was a while ago. I think that was like over a year ago. But my brain was just like, watch out. At first, when I first saw you. I know you, Ghostface.
Think that there would come a point where these
I think I know most of you. I'm sorry, guys.
motherfuckers would use some discretion and use their brains and say, hey, wait a second, the girl's not drinking. She lives out of her home. And that's another thing. I kept reiterating, if you'll let me talk to you in private where I don't have to tell the whole motherfucking club my business, that's another thing that they lack, professionalism. What the fuck ever happened to having some etiquette, some class, some couth, some professionalism? Just because you're a stripper doesn't mean that you have to act like it, honey. And matter of fact, it'll benefit you if you don't. You can't tell nobody nothing. And these strip club managers, whatever, you know, like I said, they didn't make it nowhere else in life. This is the best that they got going on. And they are shining here. So let them fucking shine. And I'm gonna let the shit go. You know, they're not getting my keys. Period. Point fucking blank. Period. I was willing to give you the combination of my locker. You could have went and looked at the motherfuckers. You could have went and opened my locker door and stood there like the Men in fucking Black watching a 50,000 aliens sing to you. And you could have just imagined.
What? 50,000 That's another. What is she talking about?
Men in fucking black watching a 50,000 aliens sing to you, and you could have just imagined it. You whenever you wanted, you could have just went and watched them sing. But no, that wasn't good enough for you. You know, I literally have PTS fucking D from being kicked out of my own goddamn house off of my own fucking property. And you can't tell these motherfuckers nothing. You can't express to them that everything you fucking own, anything that means anything to you is in this fucking vehicle. People cannot put themselves in your shoes.
I would just give him. I would have decoy keys. This is such a. If it bothered me so much, I would just have a different set of keys. These are totally my keys. Well, they don't work. I don't know. They work for me. Have fun figuring it out. I'm gonna go strip.
It's the most frustrating part about being fucking homeless is that people have this vision in their head of what it's fucking like. These people asking me to hand over my keys. First of all, legally speaking, they have no legal right to my keys. Second of all, legally speaking, them girls shouldn't be fucking drinking. Third of all, legally speaking, they have a breathalyzer that covers them in the event of somebody being too drunk. They make them stay there and they hold their keys. I'm not drinking. And y'all will be able to see that at the end of the night when I breathe into the breathalyzer.
Yeah, see, like, I don't know. I just have a different approach to things. And then, if I did get caught somehow, I would just giggle at them. And if they got really pissed, I'd be like, all right, well, I'll just leave. If they can't appreciate my ideas, then I'm obviously not welcome here.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let me tell you this. I was the first girl there. I got there at 1 o'clock when we opened on the dot. I was the only girl there until 1:30. We got our first girl in. We got another girl at 3 o'clock. We got another one at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, I'm sorry. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then the girl that came in at 1:30. So that was it. So it was just me and 3 other girls that looked nothing like me. We were all very different. And I was the first girl there dressed and ready on the floor. And I was the only girl that spoke to any customers. We had 3 guys come in the entire time that I was there. I spoke to 2 of them. There was one guy that I didn't even get a chance to talk to because I was busy sitting with another guy. And the girls don't go talk to the customers. So I could have definitely fucking made money there. And it pisses me off that they couldn't be a little fucking understanding to the fact that this is my livelihood. And if y'all want me to come in there in a great fucking mood, the last thing I need to be worried about is what's going on with my car keys. It's absolutely ridiculous that you would even want the insurance fucking mess that comes with the responsibility of taking all of these customers and girls' keys. First of all, that's...
I mean, I think that's why, though. They don't want you. They don't want to be responsible for you getting into some wreck, right? Maybe this has happened before. And it's crazy because she was applauding it. She was applauding this yesterday and time back in the day of when we were watching it yesterday.
Stupid. I don't understand.
So she knew about it too.
At all. Why would you want that responsibility as a strip club? You must have some nice insurance. Lovely, lovely fucking
God, we're gonna try to put makeup on again while we're in a mood. This should go over well.
insurance. Must be nice. My insurance is hanging by a fucking thread, and I haven't had a claim since I bought this truck, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna have to start because some little shithead meth head wrecked my truck out joyriding when I was in the club working for you motherfuckers. And don't...
All right, this 2 hours, more like 2.5 hours of her putting on makeup, but she's really angry through all of it. Like, there's so many angry faces. Here, I'll show you guys. You guys want to see all the angry faces? Look at all the angry faces. I think I can... What? Hold up. If we do... what is it? This one? And then we do... Angry. And then we do... Is it H? Yeah. So this is... Like, if I take out everything and just leave the angry parts, like, this is she's really fucking angry. This whole thing. This anger. So I think it'll be a good one. We'll see. We'll see.
Don't tell me it don't happen because it's already happened to me. They kept reiterating. They kept trying to get my fucking keys. They said it a
Oh, see, Tay, thank you for gifting 20 memberships.
dozen times. Now I'm fucking suspicious. Why you want my keys so bad? Why are you so dead set on getting my fucking keys? When you have no legal right to even be asking for them. The audacity of these sons of bitches. You know,
You like the Skittles? Are they, I want to try to find freeze-dried Skittles. I liked I ended up eating all of the bags of the freeze-dried stuff. They grew on me. Even the ones I didn't like. I was like, you know what? You know what that flavor was? I couldn't figure out. It was strawberry. I don't know why I was like so tripped up by that.
I ought to write them a fucking 1-star fucking review, but I'm not. I'm gonna let them stew. I'm gonna let them fucking stew.
Oh, what? What do you mean we're gonna let him stew? Oh no. What is Breezy Breeze with Brooke gonna give us? Are we gonna be BBWB approved? She hasn't given us a rating. What do you mean let him stew? Just give him the 1 star and move on with your life. Everyone's gonna get 1 star.
And I'll give them a call in a week. And I'll say, hey, remember me? That girl that you needed so bad for day shift? I just wanted to check in and see, you know, if anything's changed. We'll see if they sing a different fucking tune in a week.
What do you mean, if anything? Do you guys still take people's keys? And they'll say yes. Because you having a hissy fit didn't change that. And she's gonna be like, 1 star.
Because it's absolutely ridiculous that they would put me in this fucking position. Nobody's getting my car keys. I don't give rides. Nobody whips my whip. I bust my ass for what I have. And you motherfuckers want access to all of it? Oh, God. I went in a great mood with a sub, ready to work. First girl there, the only girl that actually works. And they shoot themselves in the fucking face over a set of keys that they're not even, I've never, okay, and I've danced at hundreds of clubs throughout the United States, from Florida to DC to fucking California. I've never had a strip club ask for my keys because they're in the wrong. Your actions are the reason that you say that you have this fucking rule. So let me get this straight. You're gonna punish me.
What do you mean? What?
Because you don't know how to do your job. You can't just not overpour and just not allow the girls that are problematic to not drink anymore.
Maybe it has to do with like them doing drugs in their cars during shift as well. And if they don't have their keys to like do the drugs in their car, then that kind of eliminates that problem because they're not going to be doing it in the club.
It's not that simple for you? You're that fucking dumb?
Maybe they got, you know, someone in the washroom. I don't know if women have these in the washroom, but in the men's washroom, there's like a guy that gives you soap or whatever, and then you give him money. Maybe there's someone in there making sure the girls don't do drugs, and also like giving girls, I don't know, blush or something in the strip club.
They are. They absolutely are. Yeah, it's a fucking shame. I mean, it's a shame what this whole fucking profession has come to. These bitches are so stupid, they'd rather give a $20 blowjob than earn $200,000 in fucking 10 years. They're that
$200 in 10 years. Like in 10 years, you'll be making $200,000 a year, or like over the course of 10 years, we're making $200,000. I don't think that's a lot of money. What would that end up being?
dumb. They would
Like 20 grand a year?
rather give a blowjob for $20 than earn $200,000 in 10 years off of one person.
200,000 divided by 10 would be 20,000, right? That's shit. That's way below the poverty line. $20,000 a year?
When I was sitting at the bar today, the bartender, very nice girl, by the way. I adore everybody that's here. Even the woman that said that I had to hand over my keys, the house mom later this afternoon. Because like I said, I went and I got dressed and I went back to work, and then around like 5 o'clock, this house mom came in, and I said, hey, can I talk to you? And I said, listen, I live out of my car. I said, that vehicle is my livelihood. I said,
How,
I lease.
how long would it take her to pay off the $1 million house? 10 years? What we got? Fucking 50 years. It'd take 50 years to pay off the $1 million house. Longer than that with interest.
Legally cannot hand over the keys. It's an insurance matter. Legally, I can't. So despite the fact that I live out of here, legally, I can't. And even she was nice. So thank you to everybody that's nice there. I appreciate it. I would love to work there, but the fact that these people are not able to hear me out and hear and understand what I'm saying. It's like they hear me, but it's going in one ear and out the other. They're not listening. And that's where I get fucking frustrated. And I don't understand why they would want to assume the responsibility of all of these girls' keys rather than not overpouring. Now, I don't know if they're allowed to drink in the state of South Carolina while they dance. They might be able to here. I know Florida, I could drink as a bartender on the job. That was crazy. I'm like, what? How am I going to bartend if I'm drunk? Oh, Lord. Y'all got some weird laws down here, but whatever. The girls can drink and strip. Now, in North Carolina, you're not allowed to drink. Have I drank in North Carolina? Fuck yeah. We used to get drunk as shit. Like, every day. Okay? Every day. Shit. We had days where we would wake up still drunk, drink a beer before we even got in the fucking shower, put on our makeup, drink another beer before we even fucking got to the club.
I mean, the pros would be drinking in the shower, so we wouldn't be wasting so much time. You could be doing two things at once. Come on now.
There, take a double shot of fucking Jameson, get dressed, get another double, and then start work. Whew, the good old days.
I'll say, when my body could handle it, being an alcoholic is pretty fun. Like, when you're not getting hungover all the time, I feel like you're dying. But alcohol is, like, super bad for you and bad for your body and your liver and your brain. So, but, you know, when you first become an alcoholic, it's pretty fun.
The good old days where I'd pass out on my wallet, drunk, and wake up and look in there and it'd be grand. The good old days. But, like, here's the thing, though. Like I said, like, I'm not even a drinker like that anymore. I fucking hate alcohol. I really do. And you have to watch these places because a lot of these places are just as bad as the customers. There's the type of customers that want to come in and try to get you drunk to see if they could take you home. Some of the clubs are like that too. They will give you free drink after free drink after free wine after free wine. Savannah's in fucking Winston-Salem, free wine after free wine, in hopes of making you fucking happy or just getting you drunk because they know you're not making any fucking money. You're not making any money. You're literally just sitting there bored. So they fucking feed you alcohol. And it's not good. And any club that does that, you don't need to be working there. They don't give a fuck about you. Especially if you did them a fucking favor by being there to start with. They knew that you had not eaten. You kept asking to go fucking get food, and they kept denying you to do that. Fuck that, dude. No, absolutely not. You're the only fucking girl. They have no other employees. Gee, I wonder why. Gee. Could it be that they coerce you and force you to freaking work on an empty stomach? Like, seriously, what the fuck? These places have lost their damn minds. Let me have your keys. You need to check your keys.
Why is she choking herself?
You need to check these hands. Fucking check this one and check this one too. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend.
This is really all over the place, man.
Because of shit like that.
Boyfriend.
Seriously, remember that kid I was trying to talk to? And he wanted to he kept talking about my car. He kept circling back about, my car. He'd be like, ooh, you're pretty. And your truck's really nice too. Your truck's really nice. Motherfucker, you really think I'm that naive? Bless your heart. Bless your heart. I ain't no fucking sugar mama, so I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Because I definitely am not the one. I can tell you that much. You ain't.
The two sides to Brooke. Brooke being all hopeful and happy. I hope I make $1,000 today. Gee willikers. We're finally on the right track. Literally less than 12 hours later. I'm gonna fight the world. Everyone's against me. The fucking club is trying to take my money and my keys.
Whipping my shit around. I might whip your
And people are complimenting my looks and truck.
shit around, but you ain't whipping my shit around. And you know, I don't even want your shit. I want you to have your own shit, so you don't need my shit. You know? Simple as that. I don't care what your shit is either. It could be a freaking 92 Civic or a freaking Bugatti. I don't care. But like, yeah,
James's
you're not
favorite
driving
car.
my car. Nobody's ever drove this truck but me. Ever. I don't ride with people. I might have had a few passengers. I'm lying. I might have had a few passengers, but not many. Oh, I have. Because I used to take the kids to go do stuff. My ex's kids. We went to the lake and we'd go shopping and go to Five Below. And, you know, one of them was a teenager. So she could have technically watched the littler one. But they were fun, man.
What? She doesn't have a teenager. She doesn't have a teenage daughter.
Teenagers. So we'd go shopping to go do stuff. My ex's kids. We went to the
Oh, my ex's kid. Okay.
lake and we'd go shopping and go to Five Below. And, you know, one of them was a teenager. So she could have technically watched
I heard that as when I had access to my kids at first instead of my ex's kids.
the littler one. But they were fun, man. We had so much fun. So I'm lying. God, I've had this truck for a minute. I've had it
Many
for over
months.
3 years. It's a Chevy Silverado.
Mommy.
I've had a lot of problems out of it, but also she's been reliable. So let's not talk bad about her because she hears me sometimes and she definitely punishes me when I talk shit.
Legendary kids and grandkids.
I'll be damn over here with a flat tire.
I never. The way she said it to us is like, you know, I'm kind of a grandma, and I was like, no, you're fucking not. And her face was just like that goofy, smiley, derpy face. Like, oh, this is your ex.
In the middle of Myrtle Beach because I was talking shit about her. It's called karma. She gets me to point A and point B. I'm grateful. I love you, Betty. I love you. Yeah, I went, she has ads on back page. What an idiot! God! Fuck me, man. Not literally. Motherfuckers wish! Oh, God. That's so funny. Back page. Is that still a thing? I thought they shut that down like 10 years ago. Is back page still a thing? Somebody let me know. No, I was supposed to be heading to work. I went in at 1 o'clock. I got there at like 12:30 and I got dressed and ate a little bit of my sub. And I went on stage for a half hour and worked out, did a lot of pole routines. I choreographed some stuff that I'm working on.
And then left in a rage, and now we're doing more makeup. I thought this was the next day. That would be insane if this is the same day.
I freaking can't believe that they come up to me like that. Like, and that's another thing.
right.
A lot of these clubs do stuff in a way. They set things up to where they get you in there, they get you dressed, they make you feel like you should feel lucky to have that position and be there, okay, because it's this prestigious club. And then they wait till you're working, hours into working, to start breaking you all of the hard news. Like,
The hard news. They watched her little dance with the cowboy boots and the cowboy hat, and then they're like, "Okay, Brooke, so now you got to give us your keys." And she's like, "What?
they didn't say nothing about this 2 days ago.
Except when you brought it up on stream.
Now all of a sudden you want my keys, my car keys, while I'm working? Any club, strip club, bar that has this rule, girl, run. You are going to be financially liable for anything that happens with that vehicle. And not only that, your insurance is not going to cover anything that fucking happens. So you're going to be fucked. It's absolutely unbelievable that this club would even take on the responsibility of taking anywhere from 20 to 100 girls' car keys.
So we got like the big three. I guess there's 4 hits at this time. We have the hot tub story. She fucking hates that hot tub. Randy is obviously in the background. Randy's been there for a while. And then we got Dave. Fucking hates Dave and the whole 4th of July fiasco. And now the keys. I don't know how long she's going to go on about the keys for, but she's basically just been bipping and bopping between those 4 things.
Like I said, if you got a problem with girls getting too drunk and just taking off out of the club without notifying y'all, then it sounds like y'all need to maybe amp up security, maybe not give them so much liquor, maybe not give them, you know, bro, why do I have to be punished because of their bad behavior? Like, why are their actions are impacting my life?
Hey, Jim Hansel.
I understand why they have the rule. I think that financially and legally speaking, it's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard of. Any attorney out there or anybody in the law field, please let us know. Like, does this, legally speaking?
Oh, I guess, like, I don't know. Do you guys know who James Soroka is? Put a 1 in chat if you know who James Soroka is. Otherwise, this is irrelevant information.
Please let us know in the minutes if you know anything about law, because I've never, ever,
Take
ever.
care, Tim.
And I've worked at a lot of clubs that were strict about alcohol. That's the thing, though. They're not. I got lipstick on my shirt. That makes me so mad. They're not strict about alcohol. They let the girls.
Okay, I mean, like, there's enough of people, I guess. The cop that arrested James Soroka commented something on TikTok. You know, the one that was in the news? He was like, he was starting a cult and this and that. He has TikTok, and he commented on a James Soroka post. And I forgot to tell you guys. Isn't that neat? Isn't that interesting? I should show it to you when we do a James stream next.
Drink. But they breathalyze you and they hold your keys so that you can't leave if you don't
Right, Tiffany? What kind of last name is Soroka?
agree with what the breathalyzer says. That's fucking horse shit. That has nothing to do with me. I'm not even drinking, bruh.
Like, do we know the cop? Do we know if it's the cop? I mean, we saw the cop in the news, and then it's him. Like, you could tell it's him. Like, in his tick, he makes videos with his wife, and then he commented, being like, yep, I was the one who arrested that guy. And I was like, wow, gee willikers. Good God, Gordon, you've done it again.
I could understand if they're drinking, absolutely. But, you know, and then the girl said, the house mom today, she says, she says, well, we can't bend in the rules for anybody. And I said, well, that's fine. I said, so I can go ahead and get dressed. And she's like, what? She's like, so you're just going to leave? Yeah, bitch. What part of non-negotiable do you not understand? Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? Like, that's what I'm saying. They don't listen. Fuck that. That floor guy that took my fucking car in fucking Capitol, screw that guy. I know he went joyriding because I filled my tank up right before I got there. And when I got in it to leave that night,
no one went joyriding in your fucking truck, Brooke. That is probably the wackiest part to all this, is that she thinks they were using her truck to go joyriding. What?
over a quarter of the tank was missing. So he just, where the fuck did he go? Who fucking knows? For all
He thinks that they're like Ferris Buellering her car, you know, like when they take Cameron's car out, put all these miles on it. What? No.
I know, he went across town to fucking hook up with some bitch and buy a pound of meth. I don't know. Oh, and then the way that he told me he dinged my fucking tire on a concrete pillar was crazy. He backed in. It was my back tailgate. He backed into a parking space trying to be all fucking cool in a truck that he's never drove before. Smart, so smart. And he clipped a concrete pillar in a parking garage.
I mean, I'd be bad about that too, if like they were clipping shit.
And he didn't even tell me at first. I had to confront him when I went back to work.
Soroka means magpie? Really?
Not only should he have been
Interesting.
fired, but I should have sued the shit out of them. It's just unbelievable. Like I said, these clubs will absolutely use you up and treat you like shit if you let them. And then they sit there and they bitch about not having girls. Well, every time you get a good one, You punish her for stuff that past ones have done. Because that makes so much sense to start off on the wrong fucking page. I mean, it's a complete disgrace. And the bartender and the DJ sitting there talking about how there's no
That's the manager, I guess, the house mom.
customers in there, how the industry is dying, how they're not making any money.
I mean, that's smart. What I don't. She's all like, I gotta protect my license plate and stuff, and I don't want my customers knowing me and stalking me. So if your car is in a fucking car garage and they can't see that shit, that's probably another positive as well. I mean, like, the more I think about it, the more I get it. She's just crazy.
Sad fucking industry. It's never gonna be the same. So there's other clubs here. I doubt they do auditions on the weekend. I'm flat fucking broke. When I say that I have a half a tank of gas, I have a half a tank of gas. I'm so stressed out. I don't know, you know? I keep doing the best that I fucking can, and I keep...
Nah, I don't have. We can't have Cash App in Canada. I got PayPal. It's in the bio thing, I think.
hitting the fucking ground again
Yep.
with my face.
No Cash App in Canada.
I just want to say that part of being a dancer is talking to customers. It is absolutely your job to go up to every individual in that club and make them feel like the most important fucking man on earth. That is your job. In case you didn't know. Because I've been in a lot of clubs recently, and I've seen maybe one or two that know how to do their job. Your job is to socialize with these men.
What do you think Brooke talks to them about? Yeah, I mean, I guess other than horticulture and paleontology, like the new age Brooke, this age Brooke, I think she obviously like upgraded her conversation skills. What do you think her opening line is? Just like deep in thought. Where the fuck are we?
Not only do I have all of my medication in this car, but I have my mother's gold watch. And, you know,
Unless you're saying goldfish for a second.
I don't want to think that these people would go out in my car and steal something, but it wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened if it happened, you know? And I mean, I'm genuinely asking you guys a real question. Would you feel comfortable handing your car keys over to some bouncer at a strip club for 9 to 15 hours while you work?
Where did you visit in Canada? In Toronto. It's very diverse in Toronto. Why did I have to go? I had to go to some hospital in Toronto one time. I think for the lung thing. And yeah, I was like one of two white people in the waiting room. So I mean, that's cool though. That's good that Toronto's diverse.
You know, I mean, for all I know, I'm
Vancouver, okay.
not coming outside. I can't even see outside. There's no windows. I can't walk outside and see if my truck's out there. And I'm not saying that they would steal my car, but once again, the other motherfucker took it for a joyride. So, and he was on the clock. He was on the clock. So, I'm just saying, do you think it's a good idea for me to hand over the keys?
Some people think like Canada's just a bunch of white guys sitting around drinking beer, watching hockey, eh? And like, there's like, yeah, I mean, like, there's white guys that sit around drinking beer, watching hockey, but there's like a lot of other people in Canada too.
You know,
There's been a lot of places I've worked where like I'm one of the few white people there. Call centers have a lot of Indians, it seems like.
my car with all of my devices, my computer, you know, everything on. Who thinks that's a great idea? Anybody? Does anybody think it's a great idea? Give me a hand up if you think it's a great idea.
No, those are in Quebec. All the French people are in Quebec, and they don't like me.
Don't. I think it would be stupid. And I already have enough stress on me. I don't need to be in there stressed about what's going on with my vehicle on the outside. The fact that I'm literally suffering from something right now, PTSD or CP, definitely PTSD, CPTSD, and, you know, potentially BPD, like my therapist has been saying and stuff, or my new doctor. I'm literally living through traumatic events and dealing with the trauma from it. And the only thing I have left is my truck, my life savings.
You love French Canadians? Sacre bleu.
My home, everything
Tinkerbell.
has been stolen from me. I've had to cut ties with my abuser, and it has not been easy. And then I go in here, and these people want my car keys. The only thing I have left. My whole livelihood. Everything I own is in here.
And in storage. Whoa!
And these people want access to it. I can't. I physically cannot. I would lose my fucking mind the moment I handed those keys over. I would mentally fucking crumble. I can't put it into words, but this is all I have left. And I'm not giving anyone fucking access to my shit. I did it for my whole fucking life, and I'm homeless because of it. I'm homeless because I gave this man access to my money.
Don't give anybody access to your money. That's my advice of the day. Not even Bruce Lee, attorney at law.
It really I'm getting angry now because it pisses me off that they would even put me in that position when I fucking kept stating I live out of my car. It's like they weren't fucking hearing me. When I say I live out of my fucking car, I mean any and everything that's important to me is fucking in there. It's like people just genuinely are that fucking stupid and fucking just pieces of shit. Pieces of shit.
Couldn't she, like, park somewhere else and walk over to the strip club then if it's that big of an issue to her?
So they do have girls on nighttime. However, I might have seen one or no, I maybe seen 2 or 3 that were like of my caliber. And then they have like I said last night, they have an array of girls, like different races and backgrounds and all of that. But there was one woman in there that was older. When I say older, anywhere from 20 to 30 years.
Well, these are the solutions. I mean, like, she could park it in a parking lot down the street, get an Uber over to the strip club for like $5. And then just be like, I was dropped off, and then get an Uber back to her car after. If it's such a fucking issue. If everyone else's car is there. Or like, I don't know, if she could have a friend, if she could fucking calm down enough to have a friend, she could like lend the friend the car for the time that she was at work, and then the friend could drop her off and go fill her tank up with gas and buy her food or something. I don't know.
Years older than me. Like, she was like 50s maybe. And she was in there having a good old time and making money and, you know, but she definitely wasn't, you know, some new baby stripper, and definitely didn't look like it. But they had, you know, today they had one really pretty girl who I've met before. I met her when I came down here to party as a customer one time. And when she told me her name, I was like, oh my God. I said, I thought I knew you, blah, 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 blah. Like, I remember you from way back then. And she was really nice. All of the girls that I spoke to were really nice. I can't rave enough about how nice people actually are there. Sorry for calling some of y'all stupid, but it's a stupid policy. It's absolutely a stupid policy. It's one of those things where when you're in this industry, you have to use discretion a lot. You're going to have lots of different women coming to you in lots of different situations, and you can't make rules that box people in like that. It would be one thing if I was
Who's John?
drinking, but I had already told you guys that I had no plan to drink. And I really didn't want to be in there telling these motherfuckers my business like I'm living out of a fucking car. It's nobody's business. Because the moment that I say that, they're going to start
Oh, that John. Not Netflix John? I have a friend, Netflix John.
judging me.
He was on Netflix.
And they're going to assume that I'm on drugs or something. Like, well, where's their money going? And that was the first thing that one of them said. She was like, well, have you just not found a place to rent yet? I said, to be perfectly honest with you, I can't afford thousands of dollars a month in rent. And she's like, oh, like, how are y'all fucking surviving? I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, some of y'all gotta be lying about fucking having money or something. Like, some of y'all have to be fucking lying. Because when I say that I need $10,000 to move in somewhere, you look at me like I'm a fucking space creature. It's not
Yes, it's unreasonable. It doesn't make sense.
clicking. So what? Did your mom and daddy, gift you a house? Did they leave you a house when they died? Like, if it's not clicking, then either you got some kind of generational wealth that I don't know about, and you've never had to purchase anything, and you're
She threatened a whole bunch of kids at high school, and she broke her kid's arm. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, she stabbed two women. She busted down their door. She did a break and enter, stibbity stab, and knocked one of their teeth out with brass knuckles. What else did she do? She's just mean. She's a mean old lady.
you're not living through this shit like
Maybe not old. I mean, like she's in her 30s, but still.
I am, or you're making more money than I thought you were. Like, it doesn't make sense because it doesn't seem like anyone's stressed out about their housing situation or about this economy in general. It seems like everybody is walking around and they're just perfectly okay with it, and nobody understands how fucking hard it would be to actually move in somewhere. And they absolutely judge me the moment that I say I live in a fucking car. Like, and I was completely nice about the whole situation. I definitely am one of those people that I kill people with kindness. And, I can't believe, I'm angry about the fact that they would put me in this position to feel like this today. It pisses me off that they put me in this position.
It's not my fault people want to watch this. And
Thanks for the
they're
beans.
willing to pay
You're up in
for
my
it.
broadcast
Yeah.
throwing me beans?
CT super chatted $1.44. Steve John is calling you a loser.
Thank you for the 2, CT. It's okay. You can call me a loser. I'll do a poll if you guys want me to get rid of him. I just don't want your guys' good time being brought down. I don't give a fuck about John. Who's John to me? Some guy.
So I get there. First of all, I did not wear this skirt to work. I wore a brown skirt and some Sperry's. I get into work. I'm feeling all cute. I'm about to put on my dance clothes, and I take my skirt and my underwear off. Literally my first day of fucking work, I start the worst period that I've had in probably 10 fucking years. And I felt it coming on. I've been cramping. I've been moody. My fucking emotions have been everywhere. My tits have been fucking sore for 3 weeks. 3 weeks to the touch. It hurts to wear a bra. And freaking, I get in there, and
Alright, so 5 minutes or 100 votes.
apparently, when I was sitting in my car doing my makeup on live with you guys, I was just, yeah. So when I walked through the fucking club, there was a softball on the back of my skirt.
Well, he thinks I'm young.
Softball sign, red stain on the back of my skirt.
That's nice.
And I had no clue. And when I stood up, I was like, damn, I've been sweating. Because I sweat so much sitting here. And I'm like, fuck, I've been sweating. Damn, I sweat through this skirt. I didn't even think about it. Like, I had no reason to look back at it. I thought it was just sweat. So to start with, on my first day of work, I had to go take a bird bath in the sink. Classy. Love that for me. And then, of course, after I get done drying off, they say, oh, there's a shower back there. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I love you.
Well, they probably saw you doing that and was like, that's weird. We should let her know that there's a shower.
You're amazing. So I'm like, wonderful. So it's literally been one thing
Hey,
after
Mina.
another today. Love that. Makes me so mad. So there's this other club that is new. There's like 3 new clubs. I know I'm not gonna like it because I don't like how these bitches think. Point blank, period.
I couldn't tell you guys who John is. He's just some guy.
You are not entitled to anything in this fucking world. Nothing. Nobody owes you shit just because you show your asshole on OnlyFans. Nobody owes you shit just because you're in a strip club stripping. This upcoming generation have things so ass backwards that, you know, they're literally driving these clubs in the grounds with their attitudes. And 10 years from now, there will be a very few amount of clubs left. And they're not going to be safe because they're not already. You used to be able to go into a club and actually have a good time and not get ripped off. That's damn near impossible nowadays. The club that I was going to work at today is a good club. It's a known club that doesn't do scammy shit like that. They've had moments. They all going to have moments. But for the most part, it's a gentleman's club. It's a classic gentleman's club, which is what I was looking for. These newer clubs, these girls have the attitude that you owe them something. You don't even know this bitch's name, and she feels like you owe her a whole bag. So get with the fucking program. You're the fucking problem. I don't agree with that, and I feel like these bitches brainwash themselves. It's crazy.
Never
These
gonna
girls be out
bring
here like,
me
I'm a
down.
10,
Whoa.
and they really a 2, you know? Like, I don't know. I just don't feel like that. I've never acted like that. I don't like being around people like that. Like I was saying, the resting bitch face. These girls got a bad attitude. They walk around like they smelt something bad. You smelling you nasty ass attitude.
Or Brooke.
That's why you look like that. With your nose all scrunched up in the air like you're better than everybody. I can't work around that every day. It literally fucking just like drains the soul out of me to have to be around people that hate themselves.
Yeah, she went to work for 1 hour and then left because she didn't want her keys checked. That's why I was like, why is she putting on more makeup? That's insane.
They're fucking lost. And having to work in that environment, like girls are so cutthroat. Like the fancier gentlemen's clubs, there's kind of like rules that we all abide by, kind of like a dance etiquette. You know, we all have respect for each other. We all help each other make money. If I see you sitting with a guy, I'm not going to come over and interrupt you guys' conversation. That's called cutthroating, especially if I come over and sit on dude's lap. Like, common sense is not that common, let me tell you. And these hoes nowadays.
She showed them the, she took a bird bath or whatever and showed them a fucking choreography routine.
They fast as shit. So, you know, the girls, the new girls that are getting into dancing, they have this attitude that if a guy's not going to drop, you know, thousands of dollars, that he shouldn't be there. And I don't agree with that. And even strip club managers and runners or owners are starting to make it to where it's kind of like that. Like, you know, when I worked at one of the bigger clubs in Raleigh, not only did they take all of my money, but they would give these grand tours to these guys, and they would walk them around to every single room, and they'd be like, oh, isn't this nice? Isn't
Democracy.
this nice? And when the guy didn't want to spend $1,500 for an hour to essentially play mini golf with a stripper in a big ass room with a TV, then they would make the customer feel like shit, and they would talk shit to the customer. And I just don't agree with that. Like, that's literally the people that are supporting your business, and you're going to make him feel like shit because he doesn't want to spend $200 just to get one dance. They have grandfathered out dancing. They're making it to where you have to buy a set time. You can't go into a strip club and buy one song. You have to go in and drop $200 to even attempt to get a lap dance. That just starts it. That's crazy. That's crazy. When they start implementing time like that, you know what the fuck is going on. I don't understand why ALE ain't running up in these motherfucking places and shutting them down, because it's blatant prostitution. Blatant. It's right there in your fucking face. There's no denying it. so sick of this fucking industry. I'm sick of these people. I'm sick of these fucking owners that are too stupid to realize how to fucking make money. And then they sit there and bitch about, might have to file for bankruptcy. Yeah, gee, I wonder fucking why. You're shitting on your customers. You're shitting on your girls. You shit on your staff.
I thought they were the best place in the world, and like the keys were just the issue.
People are really that dumb. They really are. They'll say, fuck them customers. I don't need them customers. When the customers are literally the fucking backbone of the business.
I can't show the Paul video today. It has copyright in it.
But, you know, I don't know about this big club. I don't know. I can't do
I'm trying to be sans copyright today.
nothing about it right now. I definitely need to be owning my own fucking business. Like, there's no fucking question about that. No
Hey, Dylan.
questions about it. That's like literally the only thing I'm sure of.
I'm not sure I understand.
Me neither, bitch. Me neither. I don't understand any of it. Me neither. Oh, man. I was literally the only girl that got on stage the entire day. The only girl that went and talked to customers. Like, what are you there for? Like, I couldn't imagine. It would give me such anxiety to go into work and fucking ignore people when it's literally my job. I've worked at places, and if you sit around on your phone, they'll fucking fire you. It's not like that anymore. They're so desperate for girls, they just allow a whole bunch of shit to go on. It's okay for Jessica to go shoot coke in the bathroom, but I can't hold my car keys?
I don't think you shoot coke. Who shoots coke? You would be sniffing it.
Okay, whatever. You can't bend that policy for me. Like, I can't give you the fucking, and here's the thing, like they said, I couldn't have my bag, so I had to stick it in a locker. I put a lock on the locker. Apparently, when they assign you a locker, they assign you a lock so that they have access to that locker at all times. You're not allowed to have a bag out on the floor, which is fine.
Everyone where you are shoots it? That just seems like it's messy and so much extra steps. Is it really, like, you can just breathe in your nose. Bada bing, bada boom. What the fuck? People are like, no, it needs to be in my bloodstream now. It's like, okay, whatever. I'm not that into coke. I'm not into cocaine, so teach their own, I guess.
I don't need a bag on the floor. However, that's really one of the first times I've ever seen a club say that, because normally we have all of our money, our cell phones, some of us vape, some of us have beauty products, lipstick that we have to keep reapplying, car keys, you know, so like, I don't understand why we couldn't have a bag. I mean, we can't have a bag because girls got caught with shit that they shouldn't have in a bag. So that's why we can't have a bag. But like, I don't know where they were expecting me to put my cell phone and, like, am I just supposed to go table to table with all my shit
Rails? I think like railing stuff is just like sniffing stuff. If my street lingo is correct.
in my hands? I locked my phone and everything in the locker. Y'all know the only thing I kept was my vape in my hand. But
Also, cover your ears, Dylan, if you're listening to this. This is drug talk. Scary Brooke drug talk.
I was like, all right, tell me y'all have had some damn problems with some girls without telling me that you've had some problems with some girls. Yeah, so their shifts are 1 to 8, so 7 hours. 4.
I thought she froze for a second. What is this? What is she thinking? I think, is she doing math? Is she just dancing?
How is that possible? 4 to 10, 4 to 11? No, how is that possible? I'm trying to think with the mandatory. So if I'm working 1 to 8, that's 7 hours. But why is it 4 to 10? Why is that only 6 hours?
I've never seen anybody do math like a dance like that in their head.
It must be 10 to 11. So there's 3 shifts you can work. I'm sorry, I'm bad with numbers. And I'm trying to remember how I saw the picture on the wall. It was 1 to 8, but it said 4 to 10, But I'm wondering why. Do you see what I'm saying? Because 1 to 8 is 7 hours. So I'm wondering why they would let you only work 6 hours from 4 to 10. It might have said 11, but I see it. Anyways, and then you can work the night shift on into the morning hours. Now, that is a minimum. You have to work a minimum of those hours and or those shifts. And so it seemed like it was gonna be great. I thought I was gonna be able to work days. They said that they need girls on daytime so fucking bad. So if you want to go hand over the keys to your car, that's fine. They need girls on daytime. But I cannot do that. I just can't. I mean, I'm just not in a good mental space to even think about doing that. I can't even put the words out there to describe how it makes me feel to even think about having to hand those keys over. Emotionally, I can't.
Take care, Mina.
It's literally all I have left. I feel like everything has been ripped away from me. My whole future, my financial security. And I cannot. And it sucks because I really needed that job. And once again,
She couldn't have just tried it for a shift. Just give him your keys for the shift and come up with a creative solution next shift. Really couldn't have risked it.
I feel like I'm being punished for other people's fucking actions. Like, I can understand if I came in last night and fucking worked and got shit faced and fucking dipped out of there without checking out, but that didn't happen. I literally went in this great fucking mood, and it sucks that these clubs do this. This is what's ruining it. It's this shit that's killing the industry. This is why y'all don't have girls. And then you have girls like you do have in there that don't go do their fucking job. And that are much prettier than me and younger. I'm sure the guys would love to talk to them. But their attitudes are so fucking shit. And they're so self-centered.
Fuck her fucking pizzas.
That they don't want to do their job. They feel entitled to these things. It's crazy to me how I've never fucking acted like
There's Mario. We just have like a revolving door, guys, today.
that. But
They miss Brooke. It's a weekday. It's fucking Tuesday. What are you guys doing? Go back to work. You're always like, Steve doesn't have a job, blah, blah, blah. Oh, is it because it's lunchtime? They'll be done in like an hour, I guess.
I was thinking the other day, it like literally was like an epiphany for me.
Yeah, lunch break.
I was like, maybe I've made more than others because of the fact that I don't act like that. Now, I don't know, maybe not. But, you know, consistently, the clubs that I've worked at, I've been a top earner, and more often than not. So I can only assume that me making more has to do something
Hell yeah.
with me.
Sorry, I'm
of
coughing.
course, you know, but like how I treat people.
Did you end up going live last night, Dylan? I think YouTube, when you first start streaming, it like automatically puts your videos to private after, so I wasn't able to see. But did you end up going to the building that you wanted to go to?
How, you know, I don't know how to put it into words, y'all. These girls are mean. They're mean. They're cold. They're mean, and they're heartless. They say stupid shit to these guys, and
He is, but I kind of like Mario because he's respectful. I don't know if I should say that actually, but he's I've never seen him be like vile or anything yet.
you know, they don't
And then he usually burns himself out after a couple minutes, and he doesn't bug you guys too much, so he's just funny to me.
try to connect with these guys on a level that they are supposed to be connecting with them. They want to do a dance or nothing. You want to dance? You want to dance? Let's do it.
Ooh, fancy. You should, I think, if you go into like your videos on the laptop or on like the YouTube studio, you should be able to put them to public if you want to. If not, then that's cool too. I just know that like it'll automatically set them to private when you first start out.
Dance. You want to dance? You want to dance? Like, no, girl. They don't think about the bigger picture. They don't think about long term. They don't think about the future. They're thinking about right that moment, instant gratification. And I don't know, maybe that's why I've made more money.
Yeah, just so more people can see it. because it like also caps. I think it's like what is it, 25 plus the amount of subs you have is the cap for concurrent viewers, which is crazy. So anyone who missed it can see it.
over the years is because I have a knack for being able to connect with people. I was talking to this dude in there earlier, and bless his heart, we were talking about the election and
Hey.
stuff, and he was every bit. He was so sweet. He was every bit of like 50. Where are my baby wipes? I'm so sick of crying. I always cry. I'm fucking stressed. I'm so stressed. So he was talking to me, and we were talking about. He said something. I don't remember. He pretty much said that he didn't like Trump. He said that he doesn't like the son of a bitch. He thinks that he's too prideful. That he, the same thing that most people say. That he's an asshole. And the guy was trying to convince me that when he had to file for bankruptcy, when Trump had to file for bankruptcy back in the day, the guy was trying to convince me that Trump had took all of the money out of the casino and that he had hid the money offshore or something and filed for bankruptcy. And then when the bankruptcy went through, he went and got all of this money from an offshore account. And y'all, I don't know what the guy was talking about. He was talking some crazy shit, okay? I don't know. It could be true. I don't fucking know. It sounds crazy to me. What you mean? I mean, that sounds illegal as shit. But I got a piece of glitter. I hate glitter. I wear highlighter, but I don't wear big chunky glitter like that. That fucking must have come off my shoe. So the guy sounded crazy. And I wasn't disagreeing with him. I was just saying that, like, Trump might be our only hope, and he was kind of agreeing with me. And
This was her only customer that she's in this conversation with?
And the way that he was talking, though, he kept getting down low and whispering like this, And I'm like, bro, like, it's sad. It's sad that he can't say how he feels in public. He was like, he would say something and he would, like, bend down and then he'd look around, like, all paranoid and crackish. Like, I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Listen, we all gonna want to die one day. If somebody wants to kill me because I believe children and women should be protected, then damn it, I guess I'm dying today. Mama, Grandma, I'm coming home. About fucking time. Like, for real. It's sad. But apparently, he's a diehard. The guy I was talking to, like the older guy, you could tell he's a golfer. He was from like he was originally from up north somewhere. But he was like 75 years old, okay? He ain't playing golf no more. He might get out there and watch. He ain't damn swinging like he used to, I can tell you that. So he's talking about Trump and this and that, how he don't like him, how he falsified this, he falsified that. And I said, but you're going to vote for him, right? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, it doesn't sound like you like him very much. Why are you voting for him? And he's like, well, I think that he was saying that he agrees with what he's doing and that he's trying to bring God back to the country. And that's where he kind of agreed with him. And I think that, I asked him about Project 2025. I said, what do you think about that? And he said the same thing I did. He said, I agree with most of it, except for the dead horse that we keep beating when it comes to this freaking, abortion and contraceptive. Listen, you gotta give to get a little, and politics is one of those games where that's how it works.
I think this is the conversation she was having with the customer at the strip club. Like most women, I would assume, just would like do a lap dance or whatever. But Brooke is discussing politics and who this guy's gonna vote for and Project 2025 while she probably had her hand on her hip, and I don't fucking know, man. It's just wild to me. No wonder she doesn't make money.
I mean, that's what politics is. And I just feel like, I feel like abortion, women should do whatever they want. If they want to get an abortion, they should have the medical right. Absolutely. Medically, if it's needed, it should be provided. It's crazy that we're even having this discussion. That child is not more important than that mother when that child is only 6 weeks damn old. And it's going to kill the mother before it's even full term. So, you know, there's absolutely medical reasons why we should have certain things. And I said, you know, I feel like contraceptive is very important. Yes, it's bad for you. Yes, it absolutely makes women crazy. That is a real thing. I can tell you from personal experience. It's horrible. And the birth control is you getting so fucking big that nobody desires you anymore. Let me just let you in on a little secret. It's horrible. However, contraceptive is important, and we know that it helps. We have the numbers statistically speaking.
Mario, you should watch other streams that I do. It's not always Brooke. It's just you love Brooke, so this gets recommended to you in your algorithm. But you gotta do more research, Mr. Caps Lock.
We know that these things help. And I was just like, you know, if a woman wants to get an abortion, I just feel like she should be able to do that. It's none of my business. That's God's business to judge her.
He's begging hard. Here, you want to see another guy, Mr. Mario? Is it like a funny beg? Is it like a? Is he gonna delete the stream beg? Breaking the matrix, my ass. Let's see what this is.
That makes me want to cry.
Whoops. Makes you want to cry.
Don't do that again. Oh, I did it again.
Now, this guy's homeless. It's just like coincidence. This guy's homeless because
surprisingly hurts a lot.
he doesn't want to
So are we going to Best Buy to buy a
get a
speaker?
job. He could stay with his grandparents if
people
he
lie
got a
on my
job.
name, bro.
Well,
It's
but he
crazy.
said no. Fuck
They're
that
lying
shit.
on Phantom's grave.
My fans will pay for everything.
Almost choked on Phantom's grave. Too funny. They're lying on Phantom's grave.
Oh my goodness. Was it like a minute ago?
Weird. Y'all have run out of things to talk about, huh? It's okay. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm about to go back inside, extend the hotel night, and then probably go to Best Buy. You guys ready to go to Best Buy? You ready to hop in the car, go for a ride?
I hate him. I hate him so much. I don't know. I hear any begging. I'm coughing. Where'd my Brooke go? Where'd she go? If he was doing something more entertaining, we'd watch him, but he's not.
And, you know, you really never know what a person is going through. You don't. And he says that he does not, and I've never thought about this before, but he said that he did not agree with the abortion thing because he said that it's the
The M stands for money.
same women that are going time and time and time again getting these abortions over and over and over. And I really had never thought about that, but he has a damn point. It is the same ones. And
I don't know when Tony's coming back. Hopefully, well, I mean, his court dates are soon. He has a court date on October 3rd and a court date on October 9th. So, maybe he'll come back after that. Maybe it'll be before that. I don't know. I don't know if there's a method to his madness. Like, he's staying off of social media so he can't make money, so he can get government assistance and get an apartment again before the winter and pretend like he's taking his meds and then he'll go back to social media. Or if he actually gets on his meds and he just stays off social media. When he was on his meds before, he held down a job at Lowe's for like, I can't remember, it was 2 or 3 years, but like a pretty long time. He seemed like a normal person. Then one day he went crazy. He just stopped taking his meds and started posting on social media and was like, this is what I'm going to do from now on. So Tony might be gone for a while. He might be gone for a couple of years if he actually is like, whoa. When he like comes to the realization he was on a fucking crazy bender off of his meds and maybe gets I don't know if Tony's I've never seen Tony on his meds because he didn't post to social media when he's on his meds.
speaking, once you have one, your chances of getting another one increase. You know, so these women, there are women out there that have had dozens of fucking abortions. I mean, that's crazy to think about. It's absolutely horrible to think about that it's even legal for a woman to do that many fucking times. But there are women that have had
You've been inside of those? Well, that's good. I've been inside of those too.
abortions back to back to back.
Have you guys been inside of those?
He said he didn't agree with that, and that's the part, you know, why he liked Project 2025 was because of that. So, you know, it's crazy to see how people how opinions can differ, but kind of be similar. You know, we're kind of on the same side. You know, we are. So, but we still have differences, and we have matters of opinion. You know, difference of opinion. So just because somebody's a right or left doesn't mean that they're all the same. It was interesting. It was really nice to talk to him and actually have a normal conversation that was actually, I feel like when I'm able to meet people in that space sometimes, like these business guys, these men's, that are higher up the food chain than I'll ever be. A lot of them, I love having these conversations with them, and time and time again, it makes me realize that I can do something if society will let me. I can't believe
It's like Home Depot. Do you have a Home Depot? Yes, it's a shop. It's where Tony used to work.
them bitches ask for my keys. Like, that is crazy. There's no reason that they should want to have access to my vehicle. I'm telling you right now, that is a fucking insurance nightmare. And then fucking valet. They rolled up in a souped up fucking 80s style Chevy.
It's like Bunnings. Google says the equivalent to Home Depot or Lowe's in Australia is Bunnings.
Yesterday, it's two of them. One of them has a fucking mohawk that's a foot tall. They're both covered in tattoos, piercings, the whole get
It's a freaking hardware store.
up. But they both pulled up in this classic, fully restored 1980s model lowrider Chevy truck. So they love Chevy. I don't trust motherfuckers. You can't. You can't. You cannot be out here putting yourself in a situation like that. You don't get. What did I tell y'all the first fucking time? You take your car key, your ID, your heels, your thong. That's it. Your ID, your heel, your thong, your dress, and your car key. That's it. And you don't give nobody access to your fucking keys. Ever. Don't leave them laying around the dressing room. Don't leave them laying out at the bar. You don't leave your shit laying around these fucking places. And you sure as hell don't give your money to your fucking friend to hold. Get a rubber band. Please, a hair bow, a fucking purse.
I don't have an answer for that.
Me
Is
neither,
there
bitch.
something else I can help with?
Why does it keep doing that to
Can you
her?
tell me how?
I've never seen Brooke have a friend. I've seen Tony make friends and lose them pretty quick. James will pick up a friend here and there and then lose them pretty quick. I haven't really seen Heather Gillespie with a friend. I guess, but Heather Gillespie has Xavier, right? She has a co-star. But Brooke is like pretty solo, like solo. Never even has like an encounter with anyone usually.
Stressed I am right now. I was gonna ask her for my heart.
Is there something
Hey
else I can
Siri,
help with?
let's see if she does this. Hey Siri, what's my blood pressure right now? What's she giving me that? Well, that doesn't help. Your heart rate is something completely different than your blood pressure. This keeps up with your heart rate. Oh, I'm so stressed. Now I gotta fucking figure out my next move, and I ain't even fucking been to the beach. I ain't been to the beach. I ain't had time to go to the beach. Everybody's always like, oh my God, you were just here. You were just that. Yeah, bitch. Doing nothing. Fucking waking up, running to Planet Fitness, working out, fucking getting some laundry done, getting this done, getting that done. I mean, when you live out of your car, your chores are going to double. So whatever chores you had in the house, they're going to double. Just know you're going to spend every fucking day cleaning, throwing
I think that I don't know if I've never had an Apple Watch, but I think the Apple Watch is supposed to tell her.
away trash,
Maybe she means like her beats per minute or whatever.
dumping fucking listen. I rode around for how long with that pallet on the back of my fucking truck? I wanted to dump that thing for months and couldn't find nowhere to get rid of that damn thing. It's a pain in the ass to dump trash. Like, something else I've noticed, it is trash cans. Pay attention. Pay attention to trash cans at restaurants. They're just not out there anymore. You know why? Because they don't have workers to go get them and change them. I've been to so many restaurants recently, and there's no
Heart rate, that's what it's called. Calling it beats per minute, like it's fucking Fruity Loops.
trash cans for me to
Fruity Loops of the human body.
throw things away. And when I say so many restaurants, I'm talking about I will go to restaurant after restaurant after restaurant after restaurant on a strip of road looking for a trash can, and go to 20 businesses and still not be able to find a trash can. And then I'll have to Google a freaking car wash to go find a car wash where, you know, you can like throw trash away, because there's no trash cans. I'm like, where's all the trash cans? You don't want that trash in your car because it will stink. And my cooler, this is not gonna work. I've got to dump all this out. I'll show it to you. Everything that's in there is bad. But yeah, the yogurt went bad day before, or yesterday. I opened one like last night or something, and I kept everything on ice the entire time. So I don't know why.
It was the people joyriding. They took your yogurt out while they were doing wheelies in the fucking hour that you were there. It's all a conspiracy, Brooke. For real though, like how could it be a quarter tank gone if she was only there for an hour? How much driving would you have to do? Like, it would be literally impossible.
It all went bad, but I've got to dump that. I haven't had time to do anything. I'm not exaggerating. The laundry that we did.
Her stories don't make any sense. The more because I'm just thinking back on it, right? She's like, I left because in no world am I giving you my keys ever. But she obviously gave them her keys because Buddy drove into a fucking pole. And then she also got mad that it was like a quarter tank gone within a half hour. She was there for a half hour. They asked her for her keys. So she said if she was there for an hour total, she'd stay for another half hour. And somehow this guy did all that and made the yogurt expire.
It's still back there in the bag. I haven't had time to put the laundry up. So it's one of those things where, you know, people are like, oh, why don't you go look here for a job? Why don't you do this, look there for a job? Why don't, you know, it's like, okay, well, I need to.
Oh, the paint or the chip on the wheel was in her Nissan?
And I want to, but I have to find the time. And I also have so many responsibility that comes with living out of my car that, you know, I have
Okay.
tasks that people don't even consider tasks, you know, to complete. And it sucks, and I'm doing the best that I can. And it really sucks that this club wanted my keys. I'm telling y'all right now, I would be an emotional wreck. I just can't. I've lost everything. I'm literally at the bottom, and
Well, I didn't know it was the Nissan. Everyone wants to fucking joyride in a Nissan.
I've already been down this road once, and I'm learning to learn from my fucking mistakes the first time, okay? I'm learning from my mistakes.
What is she doing?
They saying you have no privacy at all. You are exactly right. You know, it's about power and fucking control. And these clubs are fucking, bro. I might need to just call that attorney. You know, the one that, where was he from? The one that's been suing all of these clubs. I'm so sick of this shit. Not only is it fucking illegal as fuck, but, I mean, it's fucking impossible for me to make money in this industry anymore. It's impossible. Unless you are so strung out on drugs that you don't give a fuck how you're being treated, it's impossible. Unless you're a baby stripper that don't know no better and you think that this is just how things are. Like, to ask me for my car keys, I just don't understand. Like I said, if I was drinking, I would have understood that, but I wasn't. And not only that, they breathalyze us before we leave. And, you know, I understand that all of them dumb girls think it's okay to just hand over their keys, but I'm not dumb. I mean, I am, but I'm not that dumb, you know? Why would a stranger want your keys? Right. No,
You could
thank
get
you,
these
kitty boy.
shoes.
Like,
Oh,
why do y'all need access to my fucking car? And then I tell y'all, like,
like
oh,
fancy.
well, I'm not comfortable with that. I've recently went through a lot, and I'm barely, like, functioning right now. So it's not gonna happen. Like, I can't. I literally cannot. I kept saying, I wish I could. I cannot. I kept reiterating, I wish I could.
Ghostface, thank you for the $1 good little angel sticker.
I just can't. Legally speaking, I cannot. And I mean, I would love to call my fucking insurance and be like, hey, hypothetically, if I gave my keys to the fucking some random guy at fucking work, cause you think the club's gonna step in and say, oh yeah, that was our valet. You think they're gonna step in and say that? No, they're not.
I didn't even
They're
know
not gonna
BC
answer the
still
phone
made
at all.
shoes.
So, yeah, I mean, what if I give my keys to some random guy at work and something happens?
They're like
Like,
60
they're
bucks
not.
on Amazon.
No, that's not how my insurance works. It's only me on my insurance. And you know, I'm not going through those fucking problems.
Yeah, I love those Irish shoes.
I did get ice cream. There's a video. I ended up. Oh, and when I tell you I got this
I'm rocking Vans right now, but the ones before, I think I had Supers before. I liked Supers too.
SpongeBob ice cream that didn't even have eyeballs. Inflation got SpongeBob out here missing his eyeballs. You remember the gumdrop eyeballs?
Yeah, why are we talking about this?
Not no more. It's chocolate chips that are
Oh, really?
the size of ant hills. I was
Chocolate chips the size of anthills are now SpongeBob's eyes instead of gumballs in an ice cream truck?
so mad. I was just like, where is the gumdrop eyeballs? Oh god. Hell no. No successful shift. I had to leave because they wanted my car keys. They said that all of the girls checked their car keys in. All of the girls are doing it. They just hand over their vehicles as if they don't mean shit to them and hope that it's in safe hands in a strip club with unsavory people, with employees who couldn't make it out in the real world in real jobs. I should just hand my keys over to these people because that's smart. Hell, I didn't even hand my keys over to that girl that crashed my car into that condo. I didn't even hand my keys to her. She stole them when I was asleep. I wake up, I'm at the beach, I'm partying with my bitches, I'm seeing my man, he's home from military leave, we having a good time. I walk out
Her man was in the military?
on the balcony of the hotel that I'm staying at, and I'm looking for my car. I'm like, where's my car? Oh my god, where's my car? It's a little VW Bug. Beep beep. Oh, it was fully loaded, dog. It was badass. Sunroof, leather seat, it blew air up your butt. Nice.
I feel like... Wait, she's told us about the air up her butt before, but fucking, I feel like she's lived so many different lives.
Looking for my car, and I'm panicking at this point. And, you know, a real crackhead will steal your shit and then help you look for it. My friends get up, helping me look for these damn keys. That bitch had done stole my car in the middle of the night and ran it through a condo. My best friend for years. The last person that I thought would ever do something like that to me, you know? It'd be the ones that are the closest to you. But you want me to just hand you my fucking keys. Bitch, I got PTSD.
Well, that's not good.
Like, legit.
Maybe that's why they're, chocolate chips now.
Legit.
I'm glad he's okay.
I got PTSD. And you want me to fucking hand my keys to you? My whole livelihood, my whole future, my life. You asking for my life right now. Legit. All because y'all don't know how to do your job.
We're live at 1:15. If you guys want to see Dylan's live, he's going to be live at 1:15 in like 20 minutes. instead of 4 p.m.
Y'all are over pouring. Y'all are getting these girls drunk.
I'll probably still be streaming, but I'll check it out after, Dylan.
I mean, if they got a breathalyzer on deck, ready to fucking test bitches before they leave out the door, you know it's been a problem. They tested 2 or 3 of them before I walked out of my...
I need new slippers. I don't even know what brand of slippers these are. They were really nice when I first got them, but now they're like too morphed to my foot, and I don't know. I need a fluffier thing.
Interview
I
last
think they're Skechers.
night. They have it's a room. I got some video I might post of it because I was in there eating a sub. So you can see it. It's like a huge like women's locker room, and lots of space. They have multiple tables for you to sit down and eat. There's a microwave. There's a fridge for you to keep stuff cold. It's a community fridge and microwave, and they have a desk for the house mom for you to go up, pay your tip out.
I just want comfy slippers. Like there's tiles all over my house. Like the office, so this room and my bedroom are the only 2 rooms that have carpet, and everything else is like cuts my feet up. It was crazy. So when I first moved in here, I guess I just built up calluses on my feet like an animal. But then I moved to America for like 6 months, and then when I came back, I was like my feet were literally getting cut up, so I had to get slippers. So I just need them to be comfy because I'm gonna be like wearing them all day.
You know, if you need something like any kind of feminine products, any kind of Band-Aid, something like that, the house mom will have it. So, you know, I'm up there talking to her. She's going over the rules with me last night, and they were breathalyzing girls before they left. So, okay.
I don't think the tiles are even level. I don't think they're done properly. That's why they hurt so much. They're like fucking stabbing me.
Drinking. Once again, how many times do I have to say? I'm not drinking. And matter of fact, I had 3 damn drinks at the bar. Neither one of them was a drink. I brought a water, a protein.
I was in Minnesota.
Mixed up a smoothie, and I had my energy water. So I literally had my own drinks in front of me that were not any kind of alcohol or anything. And I kept saying, I'm not drinking. I wish I could give you my keys, but I can't. Like, I'm an independent contractor, honey. I don't quite understand why you think that you're my employer. And
I guess like if I was her employer as well, I'd try to come up with a creative solution too. I'd be like, look, no one's gonna do anything with your keys. Like I'll put them in a fishbowl hanging from the ceiling so we can both see them at all times. Is that good? Is that a good compromise? You won't be able to reach them. Neither will I. We'll have to get Lester here. He's really tall to come and reach him. And then we're good, right? We're good?
even if you were, you have no legal right to my personal possession. I need to fucking have a lawyer for this shit, y'all. This shit is so fucking, like, unbelievable. So this guy that owns this club, apparently, they say, takes good care of the place and his employees and his dancers. And I understand what he is trying to implement here, but what I'm trying to say is it is very stupid to assume the responsibility of all of these independent contractors' vehicles and car keys. I understand his logic, but once again, for the better good of everyone, the best thing to do is to stop overpouring and allowing these girls to get so fucked up that they're breathing over on the breathalyzer. Now, 0.8 is state law. That now, if you are 4'9", 2 beers is gonna fuck you up past the 0.8, especially if you're not a typical drinker. Someone like me, I can down about 2-3 beers, and you know that's gonna push me probably about 2 to 3 would push me right at the legal limit, you know. And I just, you know, I don't understand why I'm being punished. And this is how it is now, and this is why I can't find a fucking job.
It's not punishment.
Brandon S., are you talking about in South Carolina? North Carolina, you can't drink any alcohol on the job as a dancer. The clubs, some are others, but I've
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the rule. Like 1 beer or 1 shot an hour, because by an hour it should be out of your system, I think.
never seen the freaking I've never seen the club take dancers' keys. I've never heard of that. And honestly, I'm gonna check around with some people. Like, legally speaking, that's crazy. Why would you do that? I don't know why you would want to take on that responsibility when it's unnecessary. That's not how you operate business. You need to stop letting them drink so much. Plain and simple. Stop overpouring. Stop allowing the ones that are fucking problematic to continue to drink. Put them on fucking suspension. Hit them where it fucking hurts in their pocket. Teach them a fucking lesson that they're there to make money and not be a sloppy, pissy, falling down, hot mess fucking express.
She loves her keys and no one are gonna get them.
Like,
Is gonna get them.
I don't understand why it's so hard for people to do their jobs anymore. Especially since this dude has owned this place for forever. You would think that he would know by now that pumping them full of fucking alcohol is a recipe for disaster. If you drive a Tesla, are they gonna take your phone? What does that mean? What? Ooh, it's getting juicy. What does that mean? I don't know anything about Tesla. I do want a Cybertruck one day though. They're pretty badass. I could get one. I could trade this in for a Cybertruck. I looked into it. But Tesla. So do you start your car with the Tesla? Is the Tesla? Do you have to have your phone on you to start the car? Is there something going on with that? I've never been to a strip club, but I've worked at places with bars. The business would lose their liquor license. And yes, thank you. Exactly. So strip clubs are the same way. Certain state like Florida, as a bartender and a stripper in Florida, you can drink on the job. No questions asked. You can serve liquor after you're liquored up. That's crazy to me. I don't agree with that. That's very dangerous in my opinion. South Carolina, I don't know what the law is here. North Carolina, North Carolina, you cannot consume alcohol on the job as a server, as a bartender, as a dancer. None of that. You are not allowed to drink on the job whatsoever as a dancer or anything. Now, clubs overlook it a lot as a dancer. Bartenders, that is the quickest way to get yourself fired up in North Carolina, because ALE is very strict. They will come in, they will slam you against the wall, they will dump your personal property on the ground, rummage through it looking for dope. It's crazy. Like, ALE
Sounds like she's had to deal with them before. Tessie, thank you for being a good little angel for 2 months.
in North Carolina don't play. You will lose your liquor license if you serve somebody underage, if you have an employee that is drinking on the job, if you are selling, beer or wine out the back door, if you're buying beer out of a gas station and then selling it in your bar, if you're, there's rules and regulations for North Carolina that I'm very familiar with because I started bartending before I started dancing. So I've been slinging beer and wine and spirits for a long time, and I would
Thanks
love
for
to find
beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Gregory type super chatted $1.99. Sadly my bae still in jail. I'ma bring her dinner.
Good luck with that. Did you end up being their pen pal? Thank you for the 2, by the way. Tash, how's it going, Tash?
job doing that because that's what I'm good at, and dancing is just for the damn birds. It's so for the birds. Tesla. Nobody answered the Tesla question. I want to know how the Tesla question works. I'm assuming that the girls here in South Carolina can drink, and it's not like these girls were falling down pissy ass drunk. Don't get me wrong. I didn't see nobody twisted like that. I did see somebody a little sideways, but you don't see that. But I'm just saying that if it's such a problem with girls, the whole reason they have this rule is because what happens is these girls get there, they start working,
Allison, thank you for being a good little angel for 2 months.
they get drunk, they're tired and they want to go home, and they'll just run out the side door with their damn dance bag, like, I don't know, Scooby-Doo in the night, and freaking they take off and they don't check out. They don't tell nobody they're leaving. You know, the DJ is calling them to the damn stage, and Becky is 2 states away now, you know, drunk as a skunk on a Saturday night out at 3 a.m., swerving all over the fucking road. So they've had an issue with these girls having their own keys, and they just run. So y'all gonna punish me because y'all don't know how to punish them? What? And here now, I would have never asked any of those girls back in the day to give me their damn keys. Never. I would have never put those girls in that position to feel unsure about their safety. Not having access to your vehicle, there's uncertainty there. Nobody working in any line of sex work should ever have to deal with any uncertainty when it comes to their fucking safety. And it's really shocking to me after how nice and well spoken and all of the proper professionalism and the dance etiquette and all of the, you know, it's very shocking to me after how great everything else was that this would be something that broke the fucking camel's back. But taking my keys, it will never happen. Never. Never. All of my fucking medication is in here. All my Suboxone. You know what would happen if I didn't have that? I would be sick. I would be in the hospital, throwing up, sick. Like, can't walk, can't eat, can't sleep. You lay in a fucking ball and it feels like the fucking flu times 100. It is the worst fucking cold feeling that you'll ever fucking have. You feel so gross. It feels like there's fucking ants and just slime all over your body. It's the worst fucking feeling. And
Ants and slime. From like cold sweats? I don't know about ants. Like you're like achy. It's just like it's like a mega flu kind of thing.
And I've been in that situation several times. My abuser,
Ants and slime all over you.
had some girl that was on.
She has like such a way with words, and she's always getting sayings wrong. It's a Scooby-Doo in the night. It's a thief in the night. Scooby-Doo isn't a fucking thief. The purple elephant in the room. Or some other one.
Drugs over at the house, and she got into my bedroom even though I had a lock on the door, and she stole over $5,000 worth of my Suboxone out of my room. Now that was 2 years ago, and I've never financially recovered from that. That medication was enough medication to last me for the next 5 years.
They wouldn't give you so much Suboxone at one time. Why did she have like that? She was dealing it then, obviously. 5 years worth of Suboxone.
And I was sick for over a week before I was able to get Suboxone again. It put me out of work. I almost lost my car because I wasn't able to work, because I didn't have my medicine, because it was stole out of my bedroom that was locked, because of a man who was more worried about getting laid than someone he claimed to love, so his family, his niece. And of course, he didn't financially compensate me for these losses. He didn't say anything about it. He acted like it wasn't a fucking big deal, like I was out here sucking dick for a living or something and had the opportunity to go make $5,000 over fucking night.
I wonder how many times she swore in this one. Let's find out. Da 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 da. 443 times.
Unbelievable how stupid people are. But my point is I'm not going to be sick because I'm put in a bad position because these people are doing God knows what with my shit. And if you think for a fucking moment that them motherfuckers ain't going to snoop through your fucking car, you're an idiot.
I mean, it makes sense. Listen to all that.
You're an idiot. Idiot. You know good and well them fucking valets be all up in here like. You know it.
Put a camera in here.
Especially in a strip club. Once again, bottom of the barrel. Bottom of the barrel. And I don't mean that to be mean. I'm saying that to be fucking realistic. I love so many fucking people from the strip club. I have so many good people. There's so many good people in this. So many. We're not all the same.
It's crazy, SW. So I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before or what day it was in the past, but she got really angry one time recently, during these days at least, and she pulled out her 5-star binder Bible and she just started reading it. It's fucking weird.
But at the end of the day, the majority, you know, that's what you're going to be dealing with on a daily basis, the majority. What? What is this idiot talking about?
Yeah, unless she's like buying it on the street or she robbed a fucking truck or some shit. Not good. It's not something she should be admitting to. Hopefully she's lying, or else she has done something illegal.
Yeah, I hope so. Tin Man Ted. Yeah, so, you know, I'm not going to sit without medication because I pay for medication. I pay a hefty price for medication. And, you know, my second prescription that I just got, y'all, my Medicaid paid for it for the first time. I've never had medical insurance. I've never had Medicaid. And, you know,
That's a lie too.
I'm so grateful that I fucking have it.
She said that she lost it yesterday.
You know what? I might have had it when I was a kid because I have silver fillings, and I feel like my dad was telling me one time that I have silver fillings because I was on Medicaid. So I might have been on Medicaid, and I think I might have had it when I was under 21 one time with my mom. But I don't think I used it, y'all. I was shooting heroin then. I wasn't going down to the dentist or the doctor or whatever. But like, I got my new prescription. First of all, this is raggedy as shit. What the hell is this? The cops are gonna think I bought this from somebody off the streets. This is how it came, from CVS. Do you see this? What the fuck is this? I paid for a bottle when I paid for this expensive ass shit, okay? Oh shit. But like, you know, this is all the medicine I have, and I literally have been stressed because I couldn't, the doctor that I had freaking had some bullshit money racketing issue going on and was scheduling my appointments too close together. And it's been really hard to find this doctor.
Tinkerbell.
It's been really hard to get Medicaid. It's been really hard to get to where I am. And I just can't hand my shit over, you know? I think about the what ifs, and I can't. I literally can't. I've had bouncers from strip clubs rob my purse when I was bartending at the club. We are
Right? Yeah, no, she said she was angry because remember the whole payroll thing, and then she was like, I lost my Medicaid and my food stamps from this shit. And now she has Medicaid again, and then she's gonna say she doesn't have it. She had it up until at least October because it said in the court records that she had EBT and Medicaid.
We're working for the same club. I'm bartending, you're the floor guy, and this motherfucker stole jewelry out my purse. And I know it was him because he was the only other fucking person that had access to my purse. This is what I'm talking about. You cannot trust these motherfuckers. I forgot about that. That was in Jacksonville, Florida at the fucking Officers Club. I also had my purse snatched there during a fucking fist fight. My car keys, my fucking, I had like 4 Pandora bracelets, all of my Pandora, my earrings. I had a Chanel pair of earrings that was stolen. Like, all of my shit was in my purse. My car key for my Nissan. I had to get my truck towed. I had to get a new key cut. I've been through some shit, and I'll be goddamn if these people are gonna gaslight me into handing over my keys. Motherfuckers that obviously ain't never had nothing that they fucking respected. I see the fucking parking lot's empty, but the club has people, so where's y'all's motherfucking cars? And y'all want my keys? Where's your keys? Go give them your keys.
Do you think she took
I
the script
fucking
label off, or do you think she just like got Suboxone on the street? Where is she right now? She's in South Carolina. I mean, she's close enough to North Carolina. She has to pick it up in North Carolina, right? So when if she was still in Virginia and she just magically had Suboxone again, then I'd be like, well, that goes against what she told us earlier, and she probably bought out the street, but I don't know.
Call the Department of Goddamn Labor on them motherfuckers. They won't do shit. Nobody does their job anymore.
If she's prescribed it, I don't see why they wouldn't give her, like, what she's prescribed in jail.
You know, I'm wasting my fucking breath even talking about it.
She said that she wasn't given Suboxone when she went to jail for like 6 days for the Planet Fitness incident. But I don't know if I'd believe that or not, because there's lots of people who don't believe that she actually got off Suboxone. It was just, I think, a nice comeback story, and to distract from the fact that she was staying at Randy's at the time. Wow, she got out of jail and she's getting off Suboxone. What a strong, independent woman who's like literally staying at Randy's during that whole time, making cucumber sandwiches. That's when she was making the cucumber sandwich.
It just sucks to like be a decent fucking human and want to go in there and actually work and do the right things, and like the fucking industry is dying and it sucks because it doesn't have to die. But people are so fucking stupid. It's almost as if they want it to die. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I can go interview somewhere Monday and let them know that they can't have my fucking keys from the start. Like, no, what are you fucking talking about? Now, if you want to make the fucking truck payment and fill it up with fucking gas every week.
That's pretty great. Why don't they give you your meds that you're prescribed in North Carolina jail? They just want people to go off their meds? What? That seems crazy to me.
Maybe we can talk about it, but like, no.
Who's running the jails over there?
I don't want to work at that shitty ass club. I don't do limo rides at all. I worked at the fucking Treasure Club. I know about that club out in Nashville. Honey, they're probably in a club that anybody on here could throw at me that I haven't either worked at or don't already know about. I've been around to a lot of...
I guess that's right. I guess you could sell them in there. But if people need it, like, they need their medication.
Clubs. I've worked at a lot of clubs. Hundreds. I've traveled all over the place. All over. And, any club that puts you on payroll absolutely has some shady shit going on. We are independent contractors. And that Treasure Club down there in Asheville, they put the girls on payrolls. It's part of the same franchise as the Treasure Club in Greensboro, North Carolina. It's not for me. I don't do that.
They can witness you taking the meds, but you can, like, hide them. On all the jail shows, they, like, pretend to take it, hide it in their mouth, and then, like, spit them out and sell them.
You know what sucks is that I was sitting there talking to that guy in freaking at work, and he was so nice, and first of all, I didn't make a dime all day. All day. And,
You can still hide it in your mouth if you're really good at it.
like I said, there was 3 guys. And I was talking to that one guy, and then that house girl came up to me and was like, I was like, can I talk to you when you get a minute? And I wanted to, like, explain the situation, but there was nowhere for me to talk to her alone. That's another thing. Like, people don't have, like, you know how, like, you go into, like, I don't know, a car dealership, and you're thinking about buying a car. You walk up to the guy and you say, hey, how you doing? I'm Brooke. Nice to meet you. That professionalism, you know, if we're discussing something that pertains to me as a dancer, and you are going to be my higher up, I'm going to be, what do they call that, subordinate or whatever? Yeah, whatever that's called. You're going to be my superior. And I'm trying to explain something to you, and I've already asked several times, yeah, if we can talk in private, then I can explain. And you keep wanting me to explain myself in front of everybody. Like, that's so unprofessional. It's so disrespectful to these girls. You should not treat those girls like that. Any girl that asks to talk to you one-on-one, you're a house mom. House mom. Keyword, mom. Your job is to act as a mother, to guide, to show them respect, to be an ear for them.
Oh, James Soroka got some kind of crazy bipolar shot in jail. he fucking hated it.
and they need it. And you need to be able to hear them out and show a level of empathy that you did not show today. And she kept asking, well, do you want me to go ask a manager? What do you want me to go ask? No, girl. No, I don't. I don't. I sure don't. Because you shouldn't even have to ask me that. As a house mom, you should have been running up those steps, knowing that you need white girls. You should have been fucking knees to chest getting them damn steps to that manager and saying something.
Honestly, I don't know. I just read chat. The most I've learned about Suboxone was like watching a video on Kratom, and then them having the same kind of ceiling effect, but Kratom, it just has it naturally, and Suboxone is like synthesizing what Kratom just naturally, and then yada yada yada. But I guess, I mean, more than I would have known. I didn't even know what Suboxone was before Brooke started yapping about it.
Something sweet to give me a yes, for him to give me a yes to keep my keys. Like, people don't know how to do their jobs. They bitch about going to work and not making no money, and nobody's making tips because let me remind you, the DJ, the bartenders, the house mothers, the floor guys, they make tips off of us. They make money off of us. So we have to make money in order for them to get money. So, and they absolutely need us girls there to make money. They don't make money if we're not making money, if we're not there. So, you know, these strip club people, staff, it's almost as if they don't even understand what their position is.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was called. Diana Ricky would get those shots as well for her bipolar because I don't know. I think it was more effective than the daily medication.
But they don't understand how the business is at all, and I understand that a lot of these people, they were trying to be helpful last night, this
Dylan got his lab working, so if you guys want to check out Dylan, he's live right now.
morning. The bartender helped me out, you know, but I really think that it's crazy that she kept asking me if I wanted her to go get the manager. Like, no, girl, that's your fucking job. You should be wanting to do that for yourself. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And I told her, I said, you know, it's really sad that I'm being punished because of everybody else's actions. I said, this is becoming a common theme. Old school dancers being punished for baby dancers' mistakes.
Baby dancers.
I said, and
baby dancers.
so a lot of us old school girls are just not there anymore. We're getting out of it. I wish I could. I fucking hate it. It's so annoying. So annoying. There didn't used to be this much politics and fucking bullshit in it either. You used to be able to go in, get a job, immediately start making money, have a wonderful day, always be able to go in there and make money. Didn't matter what day, what time. If you rolled in there, you was making money, honey.
Is the depot the shot as well as oral stabilizers? I think the one that Diana Ricky had started with R, but I can't. It was like Rasputin. It's not that. Some fancy name that started with R. I might be misremembering though.
It ain't like that no more.
Oh, she calls just like, I don't know, the young strippers baby dancers.
It's all politics and bullshit and scheming and fucking scamming and self-centeredness and fucking...
That sounds familiar. Resperdone? Resperdone? That might be it.
shallowness.
I'm gonna look that up.
I'm about fucking over it. I need to open my own business. I just don't know what I want to do. I mean, you know, when you're good at fucking everything... I'm not even being funny. But I mean, that's my problem. There's so many interests that I have, and there's so...
If this one's like pill form, I don't know if you can take this as a shot. Maybe it was Resperdal.
so much that I'm good at that
I don't know.
I don't even know, you know, where to begin. I initially wanted to open up this pole studio about 10 years ago. Here comes the police, y'all. I didn't saw them drive by 3 or 4 times. Oh, he's fucking with this guy on his bicycle. Like, fuck, bro. He's already fucking down. The man's getting rained on right now. You see it? Oh shit.
It's gonna be you soon, bro.
Oh shit. Fucking Durango. Yeah, so I wanted to open a pole studio. The issue is with that is I have no trainers. Now here's the thing. I know a lot of girls that would love to come and work for me and actually be a pole trainer. The issue is their fucking attitudes. I can't trust them. Can't trust them. That's the type of thing where I open up a business and then I invite all my friends in to go into business with me, and it's shit from start, and the next thing you know, I'm filing for fucking bankruptcy because I hired all of my fucking friends that were strippers. Fuck no. And I can't train 8 hours a fucking day, Monday through, Sunday by myself. You gotta have a schedule. You're gonna be doing hour classes. It's very lucrative. I've done the numbers. We're talking $200,000 a year. You could make up to $200,000 a year.
This is her pole dance studio where she teaches people how to dance?
And I think that I did those numbers on the
Or is she talking about something else?
low end. That was for one studio.
No,
But,
I got pole dance studio.
From
$200,000 a year to teach people how to dance for 8 hours a day. It would take 8 hours per session?
9 a.m. Monday morning to 5 p.m. Monday afternoon, you got to have somebody in there giving classes, class after class after class after class. You'll have groups of them coming in. It depends on how many fucking poles you can get in there, depending on the size of the studio. That's another thing you got to think about your rent.
How much, she thinks the demand for this is really high, huh?
That shit's got so expensive now, it wouldn't even be worth it now. I was thinking about doing this in 2014 or 16. I went and looked at several spots with a real estate agent. My eyes are burning and I don't know where my baby wipes are. I put way too much. Didn't I do that again last night? Y'all, I'm gonna end up going blind when I'm like...
I feel like there's a lot of pole dancing studios in the 2010s? Maybe 2015s, the mid 2010s. I don't know. I know a lot of strippers. No. I know a lot of exes that like went and they were doing like pole dancing classes and shit around, I guess, those times.
45 from all the shit that's got in my eyes because I'm not careful.
And they were like, it's fucking healthy or something.
It's just cellular water, but still, it can't be good. It's chemicals. My eyes are so freaking raw from the tanning bed and putting that freaking stuff on earlier, trying to smoke my eye out, and I couldn't get it. It'd be like that some days. You can't get nothing to work right. And they probably think I don't want to. So let's look at it from their perspective. So I'm like, hell no, you ain't getting my keys. Then I tell them that I live out of my car. So they probably think that I don't want to give them my damn keys because I'm strung out on fucking crack or something, and that's why, I mean, I think about things from everybody's perspective. I try to. And I was trying to talk to them in a different setting to explain myself because I understand how it looks once again. And she did. She asked me, she's like, have you just not found a place yet or what? And she had like a fucking attitude, and that's the shit I'm talking about. How fucking dare you? You old crusty bitch. You old fucking crusty bitch. With eyebrow fucking blindness. How fucking dare you? Y'all,
The eyebrow
sometimes
blindness,
I'm so
yeah.
proud of myself for the composure that I'm able, like, sometimes, like, I forgot the way that she said that in that fucking condescending tone.
Taking off the makeup now. A lot of makeup stuff every fucking day.
So you just ain't found a house yet, or you just ain't moved in yet? That's what she said, something like that.
Yeah, that's a valid question, right?
You hear that car backfiring? That shit scares the hell out of me, y'all. I hit the deck last night. Somebody was shooting in the Planet Fitness parking lot. It literally sounded so close. It was probably a couple blocks down, but it sounded close. Like, when I say a couple, I mean like 1.5, 2. Like, it was close, but you could tell it was a little ways away. And anytime I hear gunshots, this seat is all the way up, and when this seat is all the way up, I can actually fit back there. I have plenty of room back there where I can like get down on the floor, and I do. So many times I've gotten down on the floor back there. Like, I've been woke up by crazy people.
Probably reminiscing about these days in jail right now. Y'all, I had a truck. I was an influencer. I had 80,000 subs. I'd be like, yeah, okay, Brooke. But it's true. I was like, she was a fucking wreck, though.
I've seen a girl try to run her boyfriend over in the freaking parking lot with a car. I got that on film somewhere.
You know that she's gonna tell them, like her cellmates, I fought the entire internet.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
CT super chatted $3.59. She's taking makeup off after wearing it for 2 hours?
That's right. Yeah. That's what I'm like, what was the point of all that? Why not keep it on at least for the rest of the day? Maybe you could, I don't know, go out on the town. But now she's like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna take it all off. Thank you for the 5C10.
So it looks good. My skin looks good. I feel better with the makeup off. I really don't like wearing that stuff. I'm gonna get my ears while I'm at it. You gotta wash your ears. Don't forget to clean your ears, please.
Wash your ass, clean your ears.
Ugh. Yeah, it really like hurts my feelings that she wouldn't hear me out, but it's okay. She would rather go get the manager than fucking talk to me like an adult herself. So I understand, you know, completely understand. Well, at least I was able to get hired at some dream club. Because it was definitely like a dream club for me. I always wanted to try to work there and stuff. I've been there to party, been there before.
At least you got hired for what, 1 hour?
But I didn't even think that they would hire me. And, you know, I'm glad that they did. And they do have some pretty girls. And then they have some girls that are, you know, kind of on my caliber. And then they have some girls that are, you know, unique. And I think that a collective of girls is really important. Because you'd be surprised at what some men like. And women. We get women in there too. Especially a lot nowadays. I meet so many women coming in there looking for a girlfriend. And I'm just like, girl, bye. Like, you do not want a stripper girlfriend.
You talking about the hobo ball?
Ain't it crazy how when things go bad, they all go bad at once? It's just like, it'll be a compilation of bad things. Even if it's little, it's just like, damn, that too. Damn, that too. It gets to the point, and I really feel like God's taking it out on me. Like, I'm like, why are you punishing me? For real. I've even had people that I've dated ask me that. They're like, Brooke, you are not joking. Like, it's literally that bad, honey. What did you do? They were literally asking me what I did. They were being fucking genuine. Like, had I killed somebody?
I mean, almost.
Like, you know? He was being dead ass. Honey, what did you do? Because this is unnatural. The kind of fucking karma you have. It's gotta be karma. It's gotta be karma. So ready to go to bed. I gotta go find a Planet Fitness and a Walmart because I don't have anything to eat. I need to dump that fucking cooler. I need to put my laundry up. I have so much to do, and on top
Bombastic side-eye. How you doing?
of everything, I'm completely fucking flat broke. And
I need to exfoliate my nose.
yeah, I'm in the middle of a fucking rainstorm. It's pouring, so it's okay though. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It could definitely be worse. I could be strung out on drugs. It could be so much worse. So much worse.
I'll switch into Bluetooth or something.
Y'all, I was telling the girls over here at this club about the club in Virginia, about the having to pay $3 on fucking stage. How you have to go on stage and pay $3 when you get off from every guy that tips you. And those girls couldn't believe it. They said, "You're lying, you're lying, you're lying."
That's because you were fucking lying, probably.
I was like, "All right, bitch. Don't heed my warning and go see one day. You'll find out the hard way like I did." I said, "But let me be your guinea pig and tell you. That is the last state you want to dance in, honey." You ever do something and then you step back and you're like, "I don't know why I thought that was a good idea." It's definitely one of those moments. You know why? Because people gaslight and lie to me. I had somebody I had somebody tell me that it was one of the most richest areas. Do.
Was it Dave?
And I think that Richmond is. I think that Richmond does have a lot of wealthy people, generational wealth. That area, there's a lot of people that work in DC and they commute from Northern Virginia to DC for work. And so there is a lot of money out there. But it ain't in no strip club at Virginia Beach, baby. It just ain't. And you know, you would think that it was busy. It was not busy. There was people there for sure, but like, it seemed like it was more of the type of place where there's a lot of locals and a lot of people who know like, it's a small town where everybody knows everybody and it's a lot of locals, you know. So it wasn't like the beach that I was expecting, like Myrtle or Miami Beach or, you know, Key West, fucking Duval Street or whatever, Duval. It was nothing like that.
I still can't believe she only made it 1 hour at this club.
Oh,
The one that she liked so much.
and then this real pretty stripper, the one that I said that I've met before, she kept talking about, she said, yeah, she says, there all these northerners come in here talking about they stopped at this club and stopped at that club, but the girls were rough. And she's like, I don't know what they fucking mean by rough. And I'm like, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, oh God. I'm like, she knows. She has to know. Like, she knows. She was playing stupid. But we got on the topic. I said, listen, and you know, I'm meeting these girls for the first time. The stripper, the bartender, the DJ that I'm about to say this in front of. It's the, you know, first time I'm really meeting them. It's the first day. And I said, well, rough is. I said, well, I can tell you because I just experienced it in Virginia. I said, and I don't mean to say this, like, I'm better than anyone. I said, anytime I'm talking about somebody, I never mean to come across.
I'm very humble, so I don't mean to say I'm the best, but I kind of fucking am. That's Brooke right there.
Is, you know, any better? I said, because my teeth are not perfect. I said, I grew up in a home where money wasn't, you know, readily available. So, you know, we grew up poor. We was 2 tank tops in the winter, you know? And so, as I'm saying this, I start telling them about the girl in Virginia with her mouth. And, you know, she sat 10 booths or 10 chairs away from me and I could smell her breath. And it's so sad, y'all. I mean, it just, you know, and I don't understand why this place would have even hired her. I mean, they were desperate for dancers. I see why. Because, you know, remember, me and her was the only dancers there. So they were desperate for girls there. And, you know, you got this girl who was obviously in the middle of complete teeth decay. Complete. Every single tooth is decayed. Every single one black.
Oh my.
And crumbling.
And crumbling. Jesus.
So, you know, that smell, I thought that it was...
I do not have a P.O. box. If I got a P.O. box, would you guys send me fancy stuff? I could open it on a stream.
the sink drain, y'all.
Probably fucking evil things. Hopefully not. I don't know. I'll do a poll.
When I first sat down, when she come and sat down, the bartender's back there moving around. For those that have worked in the bar industry for a while, you know that those freaking bars stinks. They stink. The bar sinks stink, okay? They smell like raw sewage, y'all. So I thought that it was something from behind the bar, and I'm like, ooh, what is that smell? When I say I wanted to crawl under the freaking bar, y'all, when I finally like came to, this guy come up and sat down with me, and then moments later she come over and cutthroat me.
Look at the craziest shit. I've gotten nothing but nice things so far for the people who have sent me stuff. Like, just like straight to my address.
Like I said, and I went to the back and left that whole situation alone, and that's when she danced for him. Remember, they went to the bathroom after she went to the dance, and yeah. So
Oh, you paint, Tiffany?
I told the new girl over here at the nice club or whatever, I said, that's rough, honey. That's rough. I said, let me tell you, rough. I said, track marks, upper arms, down her neck. I said, big old patches of missing skin, scars. You can tell she was picking. I said,
Ooh.
that's rough, baby. Fucking 3 different boyfriends, different names, tattooed all over. One on the ankle, ex-boyfriend on the ass, new boyfriend on the shoulder. Like, that's rough, baby. Like, this girl, shout out to Demi. She's gorgeous. That's the girl I'm talking about at the new club. Demi's great. Demi's down home. Demi's normal. Demi's not a weirdo. We like Demi around here.
Like James Soroka.
And Demi is going to have a lovely career in dancing. I wish her the best. But she's the one that was asking what rough was. So, yeah. She is far from rough, Demi.
I'll see how much a PO box is. I haven't been to the post office in a while. I haven't really had a need to, but I can go over and be like, yo. Actually, I can probably just look it up online. Let me look it up online.
Is a diamond in a rough place. There you go. Yeah, so it's nice when I can go in and meet nice girls and have these conversations, because most of the time you go in and they're sitting there like, mad at the world, ready to feed somebody a fucking sob story. That's another thing. Like, it's literally my first day at work, and I didn't want anybody to know about my situation. I don't go into these places fucking telling customers about this shit. Nobody knows at my job that I got a YouTube. Like, you know, I hold my...
You have your YouTube channel on your truck. She has a sticker of the YouTube. Oh, wait. I forgot. That was back in 2017. I guess now, in 2024, no one at work knew she had a YouTube channel. She's trying to go under the radar, or else they would know she's trying to Gordon Ramsay the strip club.
myself to a very professional level when I'm in front of people. Like, when I'm in these establishments, I hold myself to a higher standard. Even though I'm a stripper, I don't have to act like it. And I don't in these establishments. I might on here with you guys because I'm a nut, but I'm allowed to be nutty. So, you know, I don't know, man. Like, for them to, after I've already, you know, and here's the thing. I tried to initially tell the DJ, and when I said I live out of my car, he literally pivoted on his feet and ran out the dance room. Like, I said, I find it, like, after the 5th time of him saying I needed to hand over my keys, I said, listen, I live out of my car. I just cannot do that. And he, like, looked at me and then turned around and walked out the dance room. So it's like they're not, I don't know, bro. Fuck that shit. They shouldn't even be asking me for my keys. Let's be fucking for real. Let's be for real. They're not supposed to be doing that. Absolutely. I want these girls to succeed. They deserve the best. They're just like me. We are all the same. All of us. And I'm not saying like our personalities and what we've been through, but like all deep down, we are. That hyaluronic acid, that hyaluronic acid cannot be good for your lips, because when I tell you my lips have been dry, they look horrible. I started using this Maybelline lip plumper stuff with hyaluronic acid in it, and I swear, every time I put another layer on, my lips feel drier and drier. Maybe that's a sign that it's not good for my lips. I do like the e.l.f. Squeeze Me lip balm. They're like $3 at Walmart. They're worth every single penny. I think they have some that are kind of tinted too. I want to try one of their tinted lip balms in the little square container. It's supposed to be like the Dior knockoff.
Well, that's crazy. So it's like $850 for like the largest box. How much is that? It doesn't even seem that big. What? Why is it post office? Why is a PO box so much?
Brooke. 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 Pumpkins and ice. I love him so much. I love him so much. Theo is gonna do big things. Theo is gonna do big things. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it's not even 2 feet. So like a 2-foot box, 2 foot by like, I don't know, half a foot is fucking $853 a year. Or $322 for 3 months. That's like $100 a month. That's not worth it.
You know why? Because Theo is relatable. He's honest. He's fucking been through it. And he has a fucking success story. Like, he's making it right now. He's got his own podcast. He has all these awesome people on. I saw him interviewing fucking Kat Von D. Like, amazing. Okay, apparently Kat Von D has done gave her life to the fucking Lord. Yes, she did. She got baptized. Yes, she did.
Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder if I could just like have it sent somewhere else and then have it forwarded to my address. You know what I mean? That would honestly probably be cheaper. I could probably convince somebody. I could schmooze someone and be like, yo, I'll give you $500 a year. They'd be like, really? I'd be like, yeah, because apparently a fucking post PO box is $850, and so I'm saving like $350 right off the bat.
She's not into no witchcraft shit no more. And I'm so proud of that. Like, love that. Love that for Kat. So, but Theo Vaughn.
Actually, you know what? The Hasty Market. I could probably have it sent there. I'll ask Buddy. I'll be like, can I use your address to have things sent here? And I can just throw you some dollars. He's a cool guy. He'll probably let me do it. That's where I get the American energy drinks.
He's, he really grew up.
I forgot that I can send post out there, so I know like posts he can receive there.
He grew, we're the same age, and so we grew up in the same era, and so he gets it. And I grew up in subsidized apartments, housing. Like, I grew up, yeah. So,
No, I wouldn't have anybody's like actual residence. That's crazy. I'm thinking of a store that I can smooze them.
I think that Theo is good for everybody because he unites
You guys can send Mud Pit stuff and she'll tell us about it.
people. And every time I listen to him speak, especially recently, he's guiding people. He's guiding his audience that listens to his podcast into having faith and hope for themselves. And I love that. That's what we need. We need, so many people have lost hope. And I don't have hope for myself half the time.
If they did test her for drugs, they didn't like charge her, put it in any report or anything. So I don't know, but I haven't heard anything about that.
But I keep pushing forward. But I like Theo.
Take it
When I
easy,
say that, I
Adrian.
used to get my ass whooped in them apartments over there. I used to get my ass whooped. There'd just be some new girl that move in and we get to fighting on the playground.
Strip club playground in Satan's lair.
We had good times too over there, setting shit on fire in the woods and stuff. You know we were hellions back in the day. My grandma yoked one of the neighbor's kids up in this housing complex one time, and she whooped his ass. She sure did. My grandma yoked somebody else's youngin' up and spanked them. And the whole neighborhood, bro, there was people out on the fucking balcony of the second-story apartments on multiple complexes. Yo, we gonna go riding through there one day. Oh my God. But like, yeah, there was people, neighbors, out on the balconies of several different apartment complexes. This is a huge place. It's like a horseshoe, and there's apartments on both sides of this horseshoe. And this little boy, I really can't, I would have to ask my brother. I can't remember if this kid was being mean to my brother or if it was me or what it was. But he was maybe 10, 11, 12 at the oldest. And I don't remember what happened. I remember this huge ass tree and this square power, this huge electrical box. Y'all remember those? It's like a military army green and you can sit on top of it. It's like some kind of power generator or fucking something. Anyways, she did. She leaned up against that thing, or the tree won. I think she might have leaned on the tree. I don't remember. But she bent him over her knee and she said, wham, 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 wham. And everybody in the neighborhood just watched. Nobody said shit. Okay?
Wow.
And I don't know how that bitch didn't get no trouble. But she didn't.
her grandma? That bitch. My grandma, that bitch.
She sure didn't. The mom didn't show up. The mama didn't show up. You know what? The mama might have showed up. I'll have to ask my brother and find out the details, y'all. It's been so long. I wish my grandma was still alive. She was the best. She sounds crazy as hell. She kind of was. She suffered from bipolar disorder, which is why I wonder if I have it. But she was cool. But to yoke somebody's kid up and not go to jail, you would definitely be asking to go to jail to do that nowadays. Like, you have a one-way ticket to either some parent showing up and whooping your ass and killing you, or the law showing up and actually arresting you. One of the two. That's what's going to happen nowadays if you did that to somebody's youngin'.
Good. Adults can't just be, like, fucking beating up kids on the street. That's insane. So it runs in the family. The fucking Clarks target kids and molly whoop their ass.
These people did this study on how brainwashed society is and how easy it is to easily influence people and how negativity is more popular than positivity. They literally did a study, and it showed that the larger the setting, the easier it is to brainwash people, and like the faster it is. Like,
The brainwash people.
I'm not putting it into words very good, but pretty much misery loves company, and people are more likely to. I'll have to find it and share it because it was very interesting.
I can get mail in my address. I just don't want to, like, have my address out there. You know what I mean?
It's an article. I'm trying to put it into words. Give me a second. So, pretty much, if I came to you and I told you that the sky was green, I can't figure out how to say it. Pretty much, the larger the population, the faster it spreads like wildfire when it comes to brainwashing communities of people.
I don't know. I'll try to say what I think she's trying to say. It's easier to go along with something if you see everybody else going along with it. If you're like, oh, this doesn't seem right, but everyone else is all okay with it, then it's easier for you to just be like, well, I guess it's okay. I mean, I must be the crazy one.
I can't put it into words. I'm gonna have to find it because I sound crazy, and I know exactly in my head I can see it and I can't say it. But pretty much it's that instead of people having a pair of balls, most people, instead of growing a pair of balls, most people will agree with something, even though it's a lie, and or, even if it's a lie, just to go along with the masses because they are too scared to stand up for themselves and grow a pair. And I can't put it into words what I'm trying to say, but pretty much they did a study that showed that most people are easily fucking brainwashed and coerced, and yeah, it's really sad when you think about it. I mean, it's very symbolic of the left, these kids out here. Donald Trump definitely, more than anything, in my opinion, probably has this election in the bag, but we can't assume that that is true. We still have to get.
Do you think she's talking about that one? Really? Like, what is that? I guess what you're saying, diffusion of responsibility, just like people are less likely to help someone if there's a crowd of people because they'll be like, oh, someone else is going to help them. But then if everyone's thinking that, no one helps the person kind of thing. I thought she was just like, whatever I said. I can't remember now. I need weed.
To get out and vote, we still have to make sure that we register and vote. It's imperative. We can't just assume that he's going to win it. We need to, for all we know, they might throw Michelle Obama up there next week. So it looks like the media is vilifying Biden, pretty much saying, like, how is the White House allowing this? I mean, the media I've saw is vilifying the Biden administration currently because of his health conditions and how they're allowing this circus to just proceed when everybody is completely unfit to be in their position. All of them. So, I don't know. Is the media putting enough pressure? Is it going to be enough pressure on the Biden administration to finally get him to drop out and actually throw someone else in there in his place? I don't know. Because it looks like Joe wants to stay in. I mean, Jill, Obama. I mean, somebody. So, the man is beyond senile, bless his heart. And at this point, it's abuse to have him doing this shit. Like, it is. It's crazy. Watching the end of the debate, watching Jill have to walk him off of stage and then over, to people to shake hands. I mean, it's just pathetic. Anyone that votes for him does not need to be allowed to vote. Like, it's just
Yeah, the TV show host. Clearly the better candidate.
so morally wrong to have him stay in his position and continue for another 4 years. I mean, economically, financially, we would never recover if we don't fix this now. If we don't fix this freaking election, this country is doomed for eternity. It will never be what it was before. This is our last chance to fix this shit. This election is so important. It's such a huge part of history. It really scares me.
Why is she crying about it?
I don't want to live anywhere where children have to fear.
You don't give a fuck about children. What are you talking about?
Being sexually abused. And we are literally currently passing laws to decriminalize pedophilia and shit, where
Who's doing that?
we're doing things that are so morally wrong that if we don't stop this now, it's just done. There'll never be any going back and trying to correct it, and we'll be too fucking far gone. I feel like we're already halfway there. But to have pedophiles wanting, reduced sentences and fucking, essentially, they want to, like I said, decriminalize, or like, they want to take the stigma away from pedophilia. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make you think that this is a mental health disease and that it's
I heard they're legalizing pedophilia. Where did you hear that, Bill? Well, from the stripper who spends all day complaining in her truck on the YouTube. I get a lot of my information from her. Well, she's fucking cracked out.
perfectly normal and God made them that way, and we shouldn't, feel some type of way because they're attracted to children. It's preposterous. It's sickening. It's so scary to think about. But it's actively happening. This is what we got going on. Here's the police. Look. I guess that girl has something. Oh, he's got his blue lights on. You see it? Through that tree? I thought somebody, their car was down or something, but he pulled around her. Like, it's crazy to think about that they're wanting to call these people, not pedophiles anymore. That they're, trying to pass laws to where you can't call a pedophile. And that's absolutely what he is.
I don't think they're doing that. I don't think there's any law like that.
It's sickening to think about.
There's a court case recently where someone was trying to be like, it's slander for him to call me that, when the dude was basically describing himself as such in a live stream. And it's like, well, no. Even if he's joking, how am I supposed to know that? So it's not obtuse for him to classify him as such because that's how he's describing. Anyways, you can fucking call him a PDF file if they're saying that they're attracted to kids. That's the definition of such.
That there could come a day
Doesn't matter if they haven't offended yet or haven't been caught offending. Like, they're a fucking PDF file.
that
I seen a judge say, yes, that's okay for you to say, it's not slander.
pedophiles just have a free-for-all. There's nothing you can do about what they're doing, and that's exactly what we're headed towards. And they're not even punishing people anymore for breaking the law. That's scary, really scary. And we reward them for being bad and not working and not getting an education. Struggle sandwiches. Trump 2025. Yeah, fuck yeah, I do, dude. Everybody I run into is fucking not only fake, they're fake as shit. People, I don't even think I've met a person since I got clean that even knows who they are. Nobody even knows who they are. They don't know what their interests are. They don't know what they like. They don't know who they are. Like, it's crazy. They don't know what they believe in. They don't know what they stand for. They don't even know what their morals and values are. And the morals and values that they have are not real morals and values. It's not the shit out the Bible. It's some shit that their mom and daddy made up. It's not real morals and values. Morals and values stem from the Bible. They're good things. Morals and values are good things. Like, I mean, I guess.
Oh, I haven't been keeping count. I just searched, like, because YouTube will censor in the transcripts the swear words as the underscores. So there's 443 swears in this stream. But I don't know what we're at right now.
It's more, you can have bad morals, you know, but, like, I don't know, man. I just don't understand people. I've been on dates with people, and I'll be like, so you're looking for monogamy? And he'll be like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, da-da-da-da-da-da. And, I'm thinking that when he said yeah to that we're monogamy, okay? Then I later find out that he's married. But it's okay for him to have one side girlfriend, and he'll just be monogamous with me, and yeah, with just me. So I just get to be the special side girlfriend. Like, this is what I'm saying. And this dude really thought he had morals and values. Yeah, you got them, but they ain't good ones. You going to hell, bruh. You and your wife. Like, what are y'all doing? That is not a marriage. That is not a happy marriage. That is a miserable marriage. I can only imagine how that lady feels. Negative space captain. Listen, I'm telling you right now, if I ever marry a man and he even asks me, bless his heart. Oh, God. And when the FBI shows up asking for him, once again, I ain't seen the son of a bitch. He took off with that side girlfriend he loves so much. I have no idea where his ass is. But can we go ahead and declare him dead so I can get my insurance? Jesus, it's been 2 years. No, I'm not like that. I would never kill somebody and do that. But I'm just saying that it might send me over the edge. I am crazy. It might. If I finally marry somebody and they do some shit to me like that, it might send me over the edge. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, God, it might. Shit. Oh, man. I mean, it's messed up. I had a sibling that did a deployment, and this is a story as old as time.
There's also, what's his face? Gregory? Gregory is a nice lad who loves Brooke and super chats $2 to say he loves Brooke. And there's Corrupted. Corrupted loves Brooke too, but he's never said anything mean in this chat. So you got some options. You got Mario, Gregory, Corrupted. Can't think of anyone else off the top of my head.
High school sweethearts. He played football.
Oh yeah, and John. But John's gone. John couldn't behave himself. You guys voted him off the island.
Football. She was, if I'm not mistaken, she might have cheered or she danced. She did something. She was into sports or something. But he played football, and they had the little high school, American dream, whatever. And I mean, they were.
Mario kind of reminds me of Plankton. He's small, he's angry, but he's not really doing any harm.
Were adorable, don't get me wrong. They were, my brother, one of my younger brothers, he's like the golden child. So, I got to live a lot through him because things that he got to do, I never got to do. So he had a very normal childhood. Even though we lived in the same house, we had two separate upbringings, and we had two different experiences. It's crazy how that can happen. You know, something I recently learned about was the favorite sibling. Apparently that's a huge thing now. Like they're like people are having kids, and then like one is like the favorite child, and they treat that child like the favorite child, and they let the other children know that that is the favorite child, and it's so detrimental to the child. It's fucked up. It's harmful to raise your child, treat extra privilege, and it's really fucked up to let your children know that you're doing it. So messed up. But that's like a whole thing, the golden child or whatever. So freaking he had a whole different experience than I had. And we've never really talked about this much, but we're cool or whatever. But the older I get, the more I see how he was raised completely different than me. And it wasn't that he was showed favoritism. It's that I was 2 years older. We were living completely different lives. I was in, the state was coming and taking me from my parents. So I was in foster care half of the time, whether he was at home with them. So when I wasn't there, of course, they had more disposable income because I wasn't there. So, but he and I are cool, and I love my brothers to death, all of them, except my older brother. Um, and I don't hate him. He'll have his day, but I just don't surround myself with people who want to cause me any harm, and so I don't have my older brother in my life. He's a pedophile,
Oh my.
and I don't
I
want
thought she was praising him the other stream, saying he was overseas and yada yada.
to be around people like that. I don't think that people like that need to be out in society. They need to be behind bars, and that's just my opinion, because people like that do not stop reoffending. We know this without a doubt. They have a condition. They have something not wired right, okay? They had something happen to them, and now they're abusing themselves. It's very common. Or maybe they was just born a weirdo. I don't know. Every case is different, but they don't need to be out here in society with the rest of us roaming free, and we don't even know who they are, or where they are.
There's a registry. What are you talking about?
They don't stop. They never stop. We know that. And not only do we know that they don't stop,
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Maybe this is inappropriate, but they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. But I don't like PDF files. I think they should probably die.
but
That's maybe one of the things me and Brooke agrees on.
you can't rehabilitate them. There's no
I don't know what you're talking about. The truthful truth.
there's no therapy. There's no hypnotism. There's nothing that you can do to prevent them from doing this again, except for castrate them. Why we don't do this more, I don't know. Apparently, I just read that there's a state, if anybody knows, that's doing that right now. They're actually castrating. They're doing this for medical prison purposes. It's the first sterilization, if I'm not mistaken. I'll find, we need to talk about, this is the stuff I want to talk about because this is interesting, y'all. So he is a repeat rapist.
Oh my god.
He's harmed dozens of people, and they're gonna castrate him. Like he's gonna be, he won't even have any sexual urges.
That's good.
He won't even be able to get it up if he wanted to. Like he'll never be able to reproduce or have a sexual orgasm or anything like that again. They're taking care of that shit. His urges to harm little children will be gone. I love it. We need more of this. This is great. Because if this parent goes and does it, the parent of that child that he harms, but if that parent goes and does it, the parent's going to jail. Actually, not necessarily nowadays. You fuck around and find out in these southern states, I'll tell you that. There's been a couple of fathers. There was one father that hired, if I'm not mistaken, it was his neighbor's son who was maybe a high school student or a young teenager, like 19.
Yeah, I think she's still talking about her brother.
Like early. If y'all have seen this, let me know in the comments. But his whole face was swole up. So this dad hired.
All the shorts on YouTube, like all of them on the whole platform, have hashtag marriage proposal. I don't see anything that says marriage proposal. Maybe it's a glitch on your end. I'm like, my videos or every video? My videos don't have that shit on there.
His next door neighbor to babysit his son. And it was a young guy. So he thought, you know, whatever. Apparently he walked in with this man messing with his son. And when I say, y'all, his face was swole up like the fucking elephant man. His eyes were black. His lips were split open like he looks crazy. And he deserved every fucking
No, I think he means shorts.
bit of that. And I hope he gets more in prison.
Or she. They, I don't know. I don't know who they are. It's the truthful truth is unisex. It could be anything.
Sick. Absolutely sick. They deserve no sympathy whatsoever. Hello. Yeah, I can't think of the damn. Y'all probably seen the one I'm talking about because it's a popular famous clip that goes.
See, I guessed right.
Around. There's been a couple of parents that have took action into their own hands and got out there and started whooping asses. I love that. I mean, you shouldn't do that. Don't do that. But I love that the judges and the court staff are lenient on that shit because, you know, I mean, how could you not be? Like I said, my mother whooped my mother, before she passed away, ended up working in law, and she loved working in law, and she held herself like a law woman would. Like, and I'm talking about like a court of law. I'm talking about like an attorney's office, not a jail or something, but like she held herself in a very high manner, and she was very known in the community. And
no, I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't hashtag anything marriage proposal though, and I went on like another account and I went on to my shorts. I'm only checking my videos though, because I don't like when YouTube does things without my permission, like put an AI filter over my shorts. That's a new thing that they're doing that I don't like. I was thinking about making a video about that. There's already videos about that out there, but I don't think that they've made the point that I don't like. Like, most of them are artists and they don't like that their art is being altered, right? Like, and I get that. I would want, if I'm making something visual, I would want it to be uploaded in the way that I uploaded, like how I intend the viewer to see it. What I don't like about it is that it makes it look like real things are AI generated. So then it makes it look like I'm, I don't know, deep faking Brooke doing things when I'm not. I'm just uploading a fucking video to shorts and they're doing some weird AI filter shit to it. And we're already at a day and age where I think, I don't know about the percentage, maybe 30% of people can't tell the difference between like an AI generated thing and a real thing now. So why would you muddy the water even more by making real things look AI generated? It's just fucking stupid. I don't like it. So that's why I was only looking at my videos, but I don't see any hashtag about marriage proposals or anything there.
And the town I grew up in was not too small, but still it's on the smaller side. It's not LA, but you know, it's still a town. And everybody knew her for being professional and sweet and kind. And, you know, so when she went to jail for whooping my biologicals, she jumped on him in a restaurant and beat the hell out of him when he got out of jail. When something like that happens, the judge was really lenient and let her out of jail. He used his own discretion to let her go. He said, listen, you broke dishes, so you need to pay for these dishes. But also, you're free to go if you agree to pay for the dishes. And so she did. But it was the only time she ever went to jail. Thanks, Mom. You're a real one. She really was, though. Oh, man. She was freaking fire. I'm about to go get me something to eat.
Like when they changed the usernames. Yeah, I remember that. What a fucking pain in the ass that was. Because I know you guys by your names, not your usernames. So then, and the pictures are so small. Like, that's a really small little icons to try to see. So then I was like trying to differentiate. I was like, do I remember this little blob of color matching the, is this Aaron? You know what I mean? So Yeah, I'm glad they're back now.
It is raining here. I got so much to do. I'm gonna get me food. I'm gonna shower. I'm also going to tan because I didn't get to this morning, even though my face is kind
Did not hear about this. YouTube settled out of court with Donald Trump. $24 million for kicking him off YouTube. Why did they kick him off YouTube? I don't really care. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of money.
of burnt. It's not too hot outside. It's gonna be rather cool tonight, so I'm grateful for that. It really sucks about this fucking job. I can't believe that they would even put me in that position, honestly. It pisses me off. But, you know, this is what I'm saying. Like, you know, and the fact that I kept saying no, 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 and they kept, like, pressuring me, like, that's what I'm saying. It's fucked up. Like, if I wasn't headstrong, you know, a lot of them girls ain't headstrong. And I'm not, no.
That's fine. There's a couple Leannes, I think. And this one, I remember you as Leanne. I could not call you that. I'm sorry. If you don't like it, I just call you Leanne.
Fuck no.
Or Lily, I guess. It's in the brackets.
You're not getting my fucking keys. And that's the thing. They kept saying that they're going to give them to the valet. Give them
I like
to the valet.
Leanne.
It's one thing if they're going to the fucking manager's office in a
Thanks.
fucking safe. I've done that before. I've locked my keys in the fucking club safe several times. Numerous fucking times. At several clubs. So, you know, that's one thing. But to hand it to some random fucking valet that I'm not going to see for the next 7 hours, and y'all want me to rest easy? Fuck that. Hell no. Say what you want. Maybe I've been through too much shit to work here. Sorry. I don't trust people. I'm sorry. And you're not going to gaslight me into thinking that I'm crazy because I don't trust you motherfuckers. He was not charged. Yeah, the father, he wasn't, if that's what
Alright, there's 5 more minutes left of the stream of Brooke, and then M Stands for Money just started another stream. We'll go check on him after. We'll see if he's doing anything interesting. If he's not, I'm probably going to end it and go do some other stuff. I try to make pinwheels, you know, in honor of Cobes. I don't think I made it right. It might just be this big-ass fucking burrito thing that I gotta eat awkwardly. We'll see. We'll see how that turned out, and then I order some groceries, and I'll probably be back.
you're talking about. Thank you. Y'all too. I hope I have a good night. I really hate going in these places. I hate these people, but I mean, honestly, they were nice girls. Like I said, everybody was nice there. Don't get me wrong. The only problem I had was with that one lady that kind of, like I said, to come at me like that and ask me. I asked her twice if we could talk alone, and she says, yeah, and I'm following her from the bar into the dressing room, and I'm trying to talk to her, and I'm thinking she's gonna go to like I don't know, an office or maybe somewhere where we could talk. She goes right to the middle of the dance room. There's girls in there getting ready, and I didn't want to like tell these girls my fucking business. Like I said, they're gonna think that I'm fucking, I don't know, up to nefarious shit living out of a car. Like, you know, in them bitches' heads, they're like, there ain't somebody you can fuck for a place to stay. You know, they're thinking that. Like, and I'm just like, I don't operate that way. Sorry, but you know, she turns around after I said, I actually live out of my car. I said, and I have a lot of important things in there, that does not pertain to this job. I said, actually, it's my livelihood. I said, and I can't just hand over. I said, legally, I said, my insurance would never go for that. Like, what are y'all talking about right now? If something happened,
They probably thought she was a wackadoodle.
if something happened, my insurance company ain't gonna hear none of it. They're gonna be like, what? You gave your keys to them, but you didn't tell them they could drive it? Why'd they drive it? We don't know what to do. We don't cover that. And you think the club is gonna help fix it or do anything about it? Hell no. Hell no. They'll either fire me, they'll probably end up firing me. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's just the way things fucking are. Like, I don't know, man. I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time to stress about it. They shouldn't have put me in that position. They literally shot themselves in the face. So, Tomorrow's a new day. It's Sunday.
She doesn't have the valet insurance, you know?
I'm cramping so fucking bad right now, and I'm so sorry to be vulgar, but I'm gonna tell y'all right now, this rain, whoo, honey. And let me tell you something. If you're fucking young and you don't have no cramps and you don't ever feel bad and your period never bothers you, just wait for it, okay? Just wait for it. Them 30s is a whole nother fucking, that's a whole nother mountain, bitch. A whole nother mountain. You better be ready to hustle, cause it is a fucking tough climb. Everything starts to hurt. Things get worse. I felt it coming on. I can usually feel which side, which ovary is going to be feeling worse. That's sad that I know exactly where the ovary is. That feels that painful that I can point the ovary out. But normally I can feel which side the egg's going to drop from, and because that side will hurt more than the other. But I might be dropping two, because each side has been hurting consistently all morning. And matter of fact,
That's God. Trying to get us rid of many eggs as possible, because she's already lost 2 of her kids. She doesn't need to reproduce anymore.
my lower back
Get these eggs fucking out of here.
will hurt all the way through and through to my front cervix. It hurts all the way through. And so here I am going to my first day of work. I look like a crime scene victim walking in. I thought I was so cute. I was all walking in. Hey, good morning, good morning. I didn't even have a freaking shawl on. So it was this tank top and a short skirt that is tan that had a blood stain on the back, this fucking big. And I come marching, prancing, good morning, through the fucking club when the lights are on. They didn't even have the lights off yet.
Because we're working day shift.
On my first fucking day. Wonderful. I've never had that happen. Ever. I thought it was sweat, bro. I've been sitting in the car doing my makeup. I gotta go. I love y'all. My life sucks. It's so fucking funny that. Oh, it's so funny. I've seen some stuff. We need to have like one of those videos one day. Like a discussion about some of the wretched shit that I've seen in strip clubs, because it is unbelievable. But I love you guys. If it's raining where you're at, be safe tonight. Or if it's snowing, be safe tonight. There's no telling. I love you guys. Keep your
Why would it be snowing in fucking July?
head up. Pray for me. I'm praying for you.
Fucking crackhead. Okay, let's go see what we got. We got done with our obligational Brooke video of the day. What a wild ride that. We got 2 done, I think. We got the tail end of her fucking... We're going to the club. And then her turning on the club after 1 hour. This guy better have something good for us. Hold me now. It's on the bus. Oh, his camera's off. Oh, now he's muted. Oh, Leanne, thank you for the $5 pair. What am I hearing? Is that his thing? Might be his thing. It's not banned yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is M stands for money. Crazy Matt, who tried squatting in a house and had to get evicted from the cops. And it was confronted by the man. I guess he's just not gonna say anything on the bus. Someone's asking how much money do you need? That would usually make him talk. I need chat to help me out. Chat, I need your help. How far is best from here? I'm on a schedule. I can't be waiting around forever. Like, is this a 10-minute wait? Is this... I'm out if it's over time. I'm not even... 10 minutes is a really long time, to be honest. It's under 7 minutes. We've already, like, put in 2 minutes to this of nothingness. Because of the plugin. Yeah. He's on the bus to Best Buy to get something probably unnecessary so he can beg for money. An hour from now? Probably less than an hour from now. Again, I don't know how far Best Buy is. If he is too scared to talk on the bus, then it might be 2 hours from now. Whenever he buys said thing and is back near the hotel is when he'll be begging for money for his next stupid thing. Or for another night at the hotel, or... I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to him today. Speakers? He's gonna get... Oh, I remember. He said he wanted to get speakers so he could do, like, text-to-speech donations. Like how when you guys donate, Ashley says your donation. So he needs a speaker for that. Let me see. Oops. I guess I can do it on this one. I'll test it out. Fabric Land. Doesn't remember Fabric Land. Okay, let's see if you would need a speaker if you could just do it with a cell phone. Because you probably just do it with a cell phone. I've never tried. Ashley, where are you?
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Ashley the ghost of Frank Sinatra super chatted $0. No, you don't need a speaker for this witchcraft.
I mean, you kind of do, maybe. It didn't go through the phone. But how would a speaker make any difference? Team system put down. Oh, how did I lose that comment? I saw it and then I scrolled past it. There it is. I don't know, he looks like Repzion to me. Whoops. I guess I don't need to pause it. We're not really doing anything. I don't know what the situation with his parents is. I know he was living with his grandparents before, and they kicked him out because he wouldn't get a job. So. Yeah. Maybe his parents have already given up on him, or maybe they're dead, or maybe he was given up at birth or disowned, or could be a lot of things. Yeah, it's 3 wives. Parents died. From what? Die like Tony Chase's parents in the back alley. And now he's Batman. He has to avenge their deaths. That is funny. Well, I might have to tap out because what are we doing? I'll go smoke a bowl and come back. If he's still not doing anything, then I don't know. You guys want me to leave? Will you miss me? I'm gonna go smoke a bowl though, so I'll be back. Good little angels. How's he supposed to be a famous rapper if he can't even talk around other people? Alright, I'll be back.
Next stop, Red Miner.
Jeez Louise. Oh. What? Why is he still... on the bus? Mamma mia. What's up, Opie, the animal, the gutter, the punk, the king, OTA, tack? I don't know what that is. Lawson and looking us out. Ew! What the fuck? Why is he doing that? I don't want to see. Is that for the teeth grift? This is kind of hand. Well, I was gonna say we can learn about the Barrie homeless crisis. While he's on the bus, doing nothing. It freaks me out too, man. It freaks me out too. He wants to go get the grills before he gets the teeth. I don't know. I'm no dentist. I'm no grill maker, but don't you need the teeth first before you get the grills? He just wants dab pens and hotels. Fake cops. Rest don't seem. That's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Here it is.
The city of Barrie, Ontario, just north of Toronto, says it can no longer cope with the opioid crisis and homeless encampments. And today, the mayor took the unprecedented step of declaring a state of emergency. The move grants city officials new powers to crack down on homeless encampments, which the mayor claims pose a threat to public safety. Our Sean O'Shea is following that story in Barrie tonight. Sean.
Jeff, the city of Barrie has done what no other Canadian municipality has done so far, declare a state of emergency to try to shut down encampments.
So this is where I live. I'm like, I should probably learn about this while we're on the bus.
A woman just came by and said she was worried there's somebody that's on the ground passed out, and she said please call an ambulance.
See, I know that bank. I've been there. Why is it pausing both of them?
My friend, you need help? My friend? You need any help? Anything I can do to help? No. All right. Yeah, he's out of it. So tell me, what's happening with the state of emergency?
In the state of emergency in Barrie, all of the people that were kicked out across from the Busby and at Milligan's Pond, yes, they all have no place to go, and that's 65 people.
I just walked past there. There's quite a few people up there.
Oh, yes.
But the tents are gone.
So where are all the people going? They bulldozed the tents down, taking their homeless deeds and giving them nothing.
So you're saying that's not the solution?
That is not the solution.
I would agree, that's not
because
the
they're taking a...
No, it's still pausing him too. That's not good.
Thank you. Home and making them homeless. They're not fixing the homeless problem. They're making it worse.
Jeez Louise.
No, before the state of emergency, would they
I know what I'm doing, baby.
To come in and bulldoze, or no, they would not have been allowed?
No.
Right.
So it's the mayor.
Right.
I hate to say it, but mayor, you should watch your back because I'm pretty sure somebody may come and stab you.
Yeah. Not you though.
See, that's pretty crazy. So mayor's getting death threats. Mayor, you might get stabbed. Mayor of my city. Mamma mia.
Not you.
Not me.
Right, let's make sure we say that.
Absolutely not me.
Right.
But there's a lot of people that will be pissed off, and I'm not quite sure how stable they are mentally after losing their home.
Right.
So.
Do you have any idea on how to remedy the situation?
Yes.
If you were the mayor, what's your name?
If I was the mayor, I would have some homeless charity events to raise some money to start building a building. Okay. The complex across from the library is a good start because that's going to be all subsidized housing.
Right.
But by then, all the people that are kicked out of their tents will be.
All of these, like, a lot of the apartment buildings over here and over there, I'm pretty sure they're all fucking empty. They're really fucking expensive. So I don't know. There's like, it's just the cost of living's way too high.
Dead because it'll be too cold by the time it's done.
Right. What happens in the cold? Where do people go? How do they stay warm?
They don't. They don't. Right. But what I do, and I'll give this tip to everybody listening, take a cast iron frying pan anywhere, block it off. That way
we love our lives too.
Maybe even 10 by 10. 1/8 of an inch, 99.9 alcohol, light it, it burns only for 35 seconds, never more, never less, and you have 80-degree heat for 2 hours solid.
Oh, the homeless have actually like lit a lot of stuff on fire in the city of Barrie and exploded like propane tanks, and my mom's all worried about it. She's part of a Facebook group where she's like, Steve, they lit another thing on fire again. I'm like, that sounds bad. But, I should probably ask my mom about the homelessness more.
That's a tip that I just gave everybody to live.
Right. We have an artist. You know, you can't have long hair like this without having the ability to sing and play the piano.
That's right.
I knew it. Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Where will this be televised?
I'm a YouTuber.
Oh, yeah?
I travel the world.
Right.
But I'm from Toronto.
Nice.
And last week 2 weeks ago, I heard state of emergency.
Yeah, it's all over the place. It's in the weather apps. It was on the trails like I was telling you guys. Basically anywhere. Like garbage pickup. It's like, there's a state of emergency of homelessness. And I'm like, well, that sounds serious.
So I thought, let me come down and check out there.
It's pretty bad. Half the city here is millionaires, and not one person has stepped up to do anything to help the homeless.
Right. Would you say the homeless are mostly from Barrie or the surrounding area? A lot of people told me.
I think a lot of people came here from really smaller areas, Midland, and places like that, because they thought the opportunity to maybe here, but unfortunately.
So what's the reason?
I mean, like, you can probably get more donations in Barrie than I would guess Aurelia, which is like a smaller town, kind of near Barrie.
And why do you think Barrie's become like the hub?
Because they have the waterfront, which is beautiful. They have beautiful women, which is good, right?
Yes, okay.
And they're all friendly.
Just got back from Christian Island.
Yes.
These guys with the blue, the police, what are they responsible for? I tried talking to them, they wouldn't talk to me.
Who, M stands for money? Does M, I don't know. Does he know? Probably.
But are they here?
He did privacy complaints.
Because of the homeless issue?
Yes. Alex.
Anna? Oh, like you got it from Teespring? That's good. I might have to just go back to Teespring, which is I fucking hate Teespring. But good citizen, did you get an Amber, a bump demon? Oh, waiting for the second one. Did you order them both at the same time? I'd imagine they should have came at the same time. Fucking Teespring.
17 of them. I see your picture being naked right there.
Yeah, and they just basically shut the homeless out of the way.
Right. But I see.
Well, that's why I wanted to learn about Barrie's homelessness. That's why I did the poll if you wanted me to stay for the meows. So, we're gonna learn about homelessness. Because he's not doing anything. But, why is this back down here? Why is it here now? That's just... If I just, like, press one of these, will it go away? Thank God.
I see them walking up and down. I don't see them stopping anyone.
People were scared to come down here.
Yeah.
Because of the...
That's what they say, Opie. I mean, he's like, I need money to fix my teeth, but he says he's going to this, like, jeweler guy who just does grills, and if you can see, he doesn't have teeth. So he's skipping a step there already. He just gets money for a hotel every night, and then he kind of brags about it. He deletes his streams all the time. And weed pens. Weed pens, chocolate milk, What's his food of choice? I don't even know what he eats, but I know he just only drinks chocolate milk, he hits weed pens, stays in $200 hotels every night. And I don't think he's ever gonna get his teeth fixed. But that's just my speculation, just because this has been going on for 9 months apparently, and he's nowhere near getting his teeth fixed than he was at the start of it. Oh, the thing that I don't like about him, and what made me be like, okay, fuck this guy, was he was trying to take over someone's house. Like, he was squatting at it, and he was basically like, yeah, I'm just gonna take it over. Ugh, his teeth. And he had to get trespassed from the cops, and he had the balls to tell the cops, he's like, are you getting my keys back? Like, the keys not to his property. He doesn't even know the owner. He just, like, saw a place and he's like, I'm gonna live here now.
Right. Whatever they do, whatever. Like, I have an addiction.
Right.
I drink, but...
Well, he has a meth charge, too.
But yeah, if they see anybody
But they'll
that's
stop
not
you?
okay,
Right.
they'll make them leave.
Right. Are they giving out tickets as well? How does it work? No.
Once in a while, if you got a crack pipe hanging off you, they'll, like, hurt you.
I didn't know that there was just a piano out there downtown now. Haven't been downtown in a while. I mean, these homeless people seem nice. I think we could probably go down to downtown, see what's up with the homeless. Well, he says some really crazy things, Opie. He's like, the only thing you need to focus on is giving me money. Don't think about anything else. Just give me the money in your bank account. Like, he's a pretty cocky fucking asshole about it. I think he thinks he's just gonna get millions of dollars. He says that he's expecting, like, a big streamer like Kai Cenat or Aiden Ross to donate him $9,999. It's never gonna fucking happen. He's a crazy delusional asshole. His rapping is really bad. It's just singing like a weirdo. Not good singing. Like Kermit the Frog. And then I can be like, see, we don't need drugs, guys. We just need music. It's a fun time. Sandwiches for everyone. I wasn't expecting this to be so lively. I thought it was going to be more scary. I'm dancing.
I only have one hand to clap.
Only people can be amazed of how people, like, they have nowhere to go. But they're fucking amazing.
Yeah. Humans
they
are...
have so much talent.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Who's behind me the speaker? What's up, guys?
Oh, he talks.
Send it through. Yep, the journey begins. Who's buying me the speaker? Let's go, guys. I'm walking over to the store. We got this.
I don't know.
Who's
Just
buying me the
homeless.
speaker?
Homeless extra number 3.
We got this, guys.
In the
Send
homeless
it through
documentary of
PayPal,
my city.
Venmo, Cash App. Send it through. Send it through. We got this, guys. I'll take a moment to pull up my pants and
He needs
put his glasses on.
he needs a speaker for text-to-speech donations, he says.
You duty.
Today might be the day he gets knocked out. Because, like, you know, people are just gonna donate the
Weird,
N-word and
definitely
stuff,
not
and then
duty, it's just a
someone's gonna
weird
get
level of
offended and knock
fungus.
his ass.
Moist
Which I don't
fungus.
condone. Don't do that.
Super weird.
But that's the internet. I mean, like, that's what he knows. That's
Make
what's
sure to
gonna
send it
happen. He
through
watches
PayPal,
all those
Venmo.
streamers.
Send the money through. Send it through, guys. Quit fucking around. We can't keep fucking around like this. We gotta lock the fuck in and take things seriously. Things cost money. So who's gonna help me out with laundry? New pants. A speaker. You best send it through right fucking now. Things cost money, and IMM stands for money. So you best give me that fucking money. You better quit fucking around. We're already at Best Buy. So who's about to buy me this speaker? You better send it through. You better quit fucking around. Because here we are, outside. The weather, it's pretty alright. Just look at those fucking fluffy clouds. God damn. We're doing alright here. We best continue our journey to fixing my teeth. And what's a good thing to prioritize on this journey? A speaker. A high-quality Bluetooth speaker. That way we can synchronize these donations to the speaker.
It's like if Tom Green just
We have to
did
activate
crack
text-to-speech.
and was never
Who's
famous.
got that fucking buku? Send it through to my bank account right about now.
What's Tom Green been up to,
I'm gonna
actually?
need that money. So you best send it through. Who's got money for me to buy a speaker?
He is a new guy to me, Dylan, but people say he's crazy and a scammer and an ass. He is an asshole. I can attest to that. He is a fucking asshole. I'm kind of feeling the waters out with him
You know
still.
who else is insufferable? Your mom. But I'd be letting her whine anyway.
Yeah, I think his only disability is like a palate.
Anyway, Aaron Scott, when
Or a
you said
cleft
something
palate.
like, I hope that
A
makes
cleft
your
lip.
day. You said something like, I'm shitting my pants while pulling up my pants at the same time. You're right, it is really difficult and it takes skill. It's funny because, like, those are my words, you know? So you could use the quote and be like, oh, those are your words, not mine. And I just think it's so funny, bro.
Here, let me,
You can get mad at me, bro, but those are your words, man. I'm just repeating what you told me the other day. I don't know why you're so mad. This guy's in the idiot lane of the four-way intersection. He was in the idiot lane. Bro, what is you doing?
I didn't know
Yeah,
that
while he was hoping that guy's brakes didn't fail.
there's going to be such a walk to fucking Best Buy here.
What are you doing here, man? Is there not a bike lane?
The Batman guy? Is this Batman?
That guy almost got into a crash with me because he didn't use the bike lane. He's on a bike. Use the bike lane. Dude is like swerving down the fucking sidewalk. There's a bike lane.
Yeah.
Then he almost fucking hit me. I'm confused. So then I almost stepped into the bike lane because he was mowing down the sidewalk, bro. Dude's about to cause an accident with me and he's on a bike. What is happening here? I know, right? He hits me with the bike. Oh, my back.
I can't remember who
Like
said it
Tobey
yesterday.
Maguire.
It was like M stands for Matthew because his name's Matthew. I thought that was really clever. So don't do meth. You'll end up like this guy.
It's a good day outside. Wow. Look at those fluffy clouds.
Where is he?
Incredible. Depending on how much we have to spare, I gotta do my laundry, get my hair cut.
Looks like a spooky town.
We gotta do a few things.
Reminds me of
Go to
Angus.
the courthouse. Go to the
That's what I was just
store.
wondering. I don't know. I don't know where he's from.
So there's a few places we still gotta go
Oregon?
to. And it's what, 11?
Bremerton?
12. Alrighty. I'm plug walking down the red carpet, aren't I?
No, thanks, Opie.
Pretty much, Aaron, I was thinking about that when dude was bucking down with a scooter. I was like, man, I miss my scooter. I'm thinking about, but we can't afford it right now. After these text-to-speech donations, bro, I'm gonna be able to afford a mansion. I'm gonna be able to afford to suck Kai Cenat's dick. Holy moly, bro.
Yeah, with the little
Hey,
poof
those
on
are
the
your
top
words,
of its
not
head.
mine. Kai Cenat
Oh, I'm in
dropped his
Canada.
shorts. Those are your words, not mine.
Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada.
Word to my mother. Kai Cenat. Word to my mother.
Say he's going on about Kai fucking Cenat.
This shit is so funny, bro. Y'all need to chill, bro. I feel like y'all have no chill sometimes. Like you couldn't actually hang.
I guess I'll take this
Like
moment.
we
I
would
should have said this
recognize
before.
that you're the imposter or the skin crawler.
Do not harass this
Bro,
individual.
you is a skinwalker.
It's for educational
Who
purposes.
is you?
Commentary
I
on
don't
content on
know
your
you.
platform,
I don't
YouTube.
know you.
Be a cool guy. I'm
Give
a
me
cool
back
guy. You're a
my
cool guy.
purse.
We can all be cool guys together.
That's my purse.
Nice. Do you know Daisy? Daisy the Venice Healer? I guess she's in Venice. But like at least close to Venice, kinda.
Wow. I won't hide for nothing, won't hide for nothing.
Daisy's birthday's coming up.
It might take me like 5 to 25 minutes to figure out the text-to-speech donation bullshit. But as soon as I get it hooked up, it should be alright.
Maybe James will come back to streaming on his birthday. Which is also Daisy's birthday. They share the same birthday.
I hate these broken ass stoplights, bro. Like if you're not pressing the stoplight at the time, it won't activate. What's going on, Dom? Who's buying me the speaker? Who's sending me money for the speaker? Who's got me?
He doesn't have the money? I thought he had the money. He just went there without the money? Well, that's silly.
How much? I think it's probably gonna be like 70 bucks. I assume it's gonna cost some money. It's gonna be a high quality speaker.
Calm down, Megan. People were like, Steve, you gotta see this
We
guy.
got some slimy boys
So I'm
here.
looking. I'm taking a look.
What do
It's
we
the end
think
of the
about
month. It's
slimy
okay,
boys
Megan.
that grow
It's
in the
okay.
grass?
Do you feel better? You
What's up
confront.
with
You
that?
confronted us.
Slimy
Oh look, a
boys that
mushroom.
grow in the grass.
Bum,
Does anybody
bum,
recognize these guys?
bum.
What's up with this?
He went in and out of Dairy Queen for 3 hours until someone bought him a burger.
Definitely
Jesus,
slimy,
jumping.
right? Ew, disgusting. No offense, homeboy.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm grabbing
Just be a good little angel, Megan. Or else they'll get angry, and then I'll have to do democracy, and then they get voted off the island.
Disgusting.
Ay, ay, ay. I think there's a couple cool Megans. Which one?
Bow light, I think.
Can't remember
Looks like a bow
her last
light.
name now.
Entirely
I don't have a
eaten by
last
the
name.
bugs.
She's Megan that drinks like the drink in the profile picture. She's cool.
Gross. Yeah, that was a bow light. Non-psychoactive.
Apparently.
Ew. I've got 9 bodies. I've got
I'm working on it.
I'm a big boy step,
It's
ain't
not
nobody
that hard to make a
better.
Discord, but
I'm a big boy step, ain't nobody better.
I just don't want to have to like.
9 bodies. I've got 9 bodies.
Pay
I'm a big
attention to
boy
make sure
step,
everything's
ain't
going good in
nobody
there.
better. How about we play a little game? Make sure you send the amount of money you think I need. How about that? You think I need $100 bucks? Then send it through. How about that?
I think Brooke had more of an art to it, you know?
Who's about to buy me this speaker? Homie, I may or may not piss myself.
Has anyone ever requested money from him? Is that how I vape?
Anything I need 50, then send it through. I'm gonna need that 50 right now.
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to how he was vaping.
350. But if you gonna send me 50, then send it through, homie. Hell yeah. To the yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You better send it through, homie.
Did he get angry?
That'd be pretty cool, Joseph. Send it through. You'd be able to save the day. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, who's buying me the speaker? We got this, guys. Yeah. We found what we're looking for immediately.
But you don't have the money. Or do you have the money and you're just wanting more money? I don't know.
This shit is 60 biscuit, bro. Called a Clip 5. A Clip 5 portable Bluetooth speaker.
I have a skull candy clip.
Who's helping me out, homies?
Sideshow Bob.
Who's helping me out?
If Sideshow Bob just had a goatee instead of all that crazy hair on his head. It does kind of split off into two, you know? How Sideshow Bob's hair goes off in all those spikes.
The laptops and the phones.
Yeah, okay. Here, this is actually important. If your butt's bleeding, yeah, you should go get that checked. Especially if you're a guy. Someone died. Someone was like, yeah, you know, my ass was just bleeding. I thought I was eating like too much spicy food or something. Then it turned out to be like colon cancer or some shit.
Dang, what if we got the big one though?
And then they died.
Portable wireless.
So, yeah, that's good. Get the
Like
fuck
300
out of
bucks. Just be jamming. Attach that to the scooter.
It's be bleeding, man. What do? Get it checked out. You don't want to die.
Why is this one different? Because it's white? Five portable speaker. I'm confused. Is it because it's white? Because I'll get it if it's white. If it's the only white one.
This is his job, Rochelle.
Yeah, I guess we're getting this one, huh?
He's got that arrogance like James. He thinks he's fucking famous.
We're stealing this bad boy.
Because he's insane. You're what?
Alright, prepare to run out the store, guys.
Is he joking? He deletes all his streams. Maybe this is important.
Say it loud enough for the employees to hear me. We gon' boot gang this one, guys.
Stealing is
Get ready to
bad.
boot
Don't steal.
gang. We do this all the time. Now pretend like we're gonna buy something. Let's put it in our pocket real quick. They'll never know. The eye in the sky saw nothing.
I said stealing is bad and against
On the real,
YouTube's
though,
terms
do
of
you think I should
service.
get the black one or the white one? On the real though. Like, enough jokes aside, which one do you really think I should get? Obviously black matches like all my stuff, but I'm thinking the white one's kind of sexy. What do you guys think? So when I was here last time, I was trying to buy a Surface Pro because I felt like the keyboard quality and the build quality was actually alright, but I don't think they had any.
Not with that, the alarm on it. That'd be really stupid. I don't think he has the skills to take that off.
These are actually so good. You know what I mean? Does anybody own one of these? They're called Surface Pros. I've thought about buying one.
To just mash the space bar.
That's what I'm thinking too. White is tough, and it was the only one there. They had it like on the side. They didn't even have it like with the rest of the speakers. These are good.
No, we went for a walk last night. I play guitar. I play video games.
I think this is the
Mamma
same
mia,
keyboard that I
man.
have. I
Mamma
don't know if it
fucking
looks
mia, bro.
different though. It looks kind of different.
It wasn't the end of the month.
All right, what else were we getting here? I'm entering stoner mode.
You guys like that walk? The
Speaker, what else?
I want the Halloween decorations to be up. I want more people's
getting
Halloween
lost in
shit
the
to go up.
sauce. You think black though? I don't know. Is it because you want it to match my all black outfit? You think the white would stand out from my all black outfit? Is that what's going on? Ew, this keyboard feels so gross. This one feels a little better, I won't lie. Like how much though? I wouldn't pay $300 for this.
What's your
Yes,
budget
new
for a
tripod.
fucking
Bro,
laptop?
thanks, actually, while I'm here. Thanks for like, that's what I mean by I'm activating not just stoner brain, but like seizure brain. Like I'll walk out on some dumb shit. When I could get something.
This laptop costs like $1,200, I think, after tax.
Actual, what the fuck is this?
What is he expecting to get for
microphone?
$300?
Fuck is this?
Oh yeah, Tessa.
Wireless what? What is this?
That's what I like to hear. Yeah, it should be like Tessa.
A DG mic? We don't need no GoPro bullshit. Is this a microphone? Is this out of stock? Where are these?
Yeah, you.
Focus.
Whoa.
Or like these are so valuable I have to ask somebody for it? What's going on here? Help, I need
YouTube
the
says I've
belt?
been on YouTube for 5 years today.
Am I right?
I think that's wrong though. I think I've been
Help, I
on for
need the
longer
doll?
than that. Well, that's what that says.
Because if you're telling me this is a high quality microphone, I'm gonna buy it. And then I walk out the door and nobody will know, right? Nobody's watching me.
And we got 5 million views. Wow.
This is how I get away with all my crimes.
Wow, guys. Golf claps. Golf claps. That's all thanks to you.
I know, right? They're just like 5 feet behind me. Sir,
Tessa, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. We've been around for a while.
Whenever you have time, I was
I
trying
appreciate
to ask
you,
about
thank
one
you.
of these items, if it's still in stock.
Happy 5 to live. Haha. That's my gamer tag.
Is this a microphone? What's
5 to
going on
live.
here?
It's like 1 million views per year. No, not really.
It's like behind a
That's
case,
all
but
pretty
I don't
much this
see any,
past
like in a box.
year. Less than a
Normally
year.
hold all of our stuff up front. By looking at it, if you ever look at our ESLs, if it has this check mark, it normally means that we should have it in stock.
Okay.
So, yeah, we should have one, and it should be held up front. So we held all of our.
What is it though? Do you know?
Maybe we should get some mango mai tais to
'Cause I
celebrate.
don't have it on me. I bought the Rode microphone, and that works well. But this looks scientific, kinda.
Yeah, it looks like it's 2 microphones and then amp, and then that's a charging case. from
An
what I can
amp.
see, or
What's an
whatever that
amp?
is.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm
I don't know
just
if
dumb.
It's an amp, but
No worries. I'm
some sort of
dumb.
device with it. I think it's like brand new because I haven't even seen it.
Exactly. I
So,
kind of walked by and I was like, "What in the fudge brownie is this?"
Yeah, so it just looks like 2 microphones.
Okay.
That it connects to, like the wireless connections.
Because I'm always about getting the best quality stuff for my community to listen to what I'm doing, and I do this IRL bullshit, and I was here to get this speaker so they can have fun with some text-to-speech bullshit.
So they can have fun.
Yeah, from what it looks like.
I'm probably gonna ask up front about that. I appreciate you, man.
How privileged we are.
So now we pretend we're gonna buy something, right? That's step 2. Pretend you're gonna buy something. And
Plain and
then
simple, thank you
we
for
should
being a
have
member
enough
for 3
energy
months.
to run out the store now. So yeah, who's gonna help me out with the speaker though? Dead ass. Who's gonna be the hero of the day? And gonna make the investment for me to have the speaker to be able to have these cool, fun interactions with you guys. On the real though, do y'all think I don't need a upgraded microphone? I think I do. We need the best of the best. We can't be fucking around, right?
He already
We're
has a
seeing this
microphone.
here. You guys are like, whoa, what the fuck's going on?
He has like a
here?
lapel microphone.
It's like behind its own sexy case. Like I'm not supposed to have it, you know?
I think he's just joking about stealing.
You know what I'm saying? Because this is what I got. This is what we got right now. Look at how sexy they be making this look, right? That's the product I'd be working with every day.
Right,
Like,
so why do we need a new
You
one?
could be this guy, right? That's what Rhodes says. So I'm like, I don't know, right? Did they have that behind the case too? Also, I'm wondering if, not the tripod too, like you're saying. Why is this tripod $100? What in the actual fuck?
Remember when Apple made that monitor stand that was like $1,000? Piece of metal, $1,000.
Is this the one I have, the multi-pod one?
You shouldn't joke about stealing because people would rather see that, I think.
This is the Walmart one, right? I think this is the one I have, bro.
Basically incentivizing people to not donate if they think that they might get to see him steal something and get arrested. That's way more entertaining than text-to-speech, which costs money.
Is this what I'm using? Got me all fucked up, bro. Is this my tripod? Fuck.
Do you believe in love after love?
Phone mount, but I don't use that, I think. I use something else. And then I just use the tripod stick and take the top off. I'm like, fuck that, I don't need the top. It's gay. I might need this. Fuck. It feels like a waste of money. I think I need this though. Oh man, I am kind of schizophrenic. I need to ban this guy.
Thanks, Megan. I appreciate you being
one of the symptoms, like
civil.
seeing bugs when there's not bugs, because I'm starting to reach that stage, and it's making me slightly anxious. I don't know if that's one
like
of
at least until
stages.
November 19th, probably. Unless she gets bailed out or bonded out. But $500,000, I don't think so. I don't think she's getting bonded out.
Nah, we don't need a gimbal. Those are useless and they're too bulky. Like, we just need a basic tripod to sit down rather than a full-on, like... The gimbal would be for my cameraman. Like, when we finally hire the cameraman, that's when we get
Imagine
this
Stan
probably.
from Love
This
After Lockup. That was who was ended up airing.
this is,
Imagine Stan bails her out. Oh my goodness.
I'm probably upgrading to this company. I'm starting to see this is the company I'm about to work with. This DJI and Osmo or whatever the fuck these guys are called, bro. What is this?
It's
a
Stan,
GoPro?
right?
An action camera? So I assume it's kind of like a GoPro. Is this a USB mic, bro?
Not Stan the man.
Can this work with my phone?
The one with the toupee and the wigs, right?
Because if they... Oh, I see the USB. Yep. Okay. Damn, bro. Does it work with phones, though? Unfortunately, Aaron, exactly. It's not like I want to make these investments, but I have to. Like, I could be done with the money or buy something else. Or be like, oh, I want to have
the
fun and buy
glasses
an
are just for
e-scooter,
show.
But buy an e-scooter, where the fuck am I going? I'm not going anywhere. That's a camera case, okay. I was like, what am I looking at? we don't need that right now. We're good. So, new tripod. Do I really need a new tripod though, or am I gonna rock with this?
Yeah, he
broken
says he
shit
can
like
change
I'm
the
dumb?
tint on him.
Because the tripod be fucking with me right now, and I want a new one. On the real though, should I get a black speaker and match my outfit? What's up with that?
Yeah, that's the one goofy dude. So do you guys think he'll get the speaker?
No, Walmart's definitely not cheaper, no. Best Buy is always a better buy, if not the same price. Well, I'm thinking if I buy the black speaker, I can hang it on my vest. And it wouldn't be like too weird. But if it was white, it would look like it would stand out. It's gonna stand out all the time if it's white. So now I'm like just judging how I look again.
Did he already beg for the hotel and cheeseburger today?
Insecure now. It's the same model. It's just white. It's a Clip 5. So we can
Oh,
get
there
this
you
white
go.
one
He
'cause
eats
it's the last
cheeseburgers
white
from
one in
Dairy
the store.
Queen. That's his food of choice.
The last
Chocolate
dandelion.
milk, cheeseburgers from Dairy Queen, and dabs. Dab pens.
Oh, here it is right here, unless I'm fucking bugging. Is this the same one, the mic too? Is that what I'm looking at? Hold up. I might have just found it in the next aisle over. What's it doing over there?
He's
Some
in.
mic too as well? Yeah.
Was it Washington? He's in some weird town in Washington,
whatever
Brampton
the fuck it
or
is.
something.
Yeah, it's the next aisle
Bernardine.
over.
I can't remember it. It's a forgettable name, and I think Washington, right? Bremerton. There we go.
Is this? Okay.
He hasn't banned me yet, I don't think. Let's see. No, I'm still
Yeah,
there.
probably. What do you mean, why are we focused on speakers? Because I always have to have the best quality. I'm a top streamer. What do you mean? So when these need charged, I can use the Rode microphones. And then this is the backup microphone. Bro, what do you mean?
Why not just have the phone's microphone as the
I
back
don't need this.
microphone? And still didn't get his teeth fixed. Mamma mia.
This is the same clip I have, the same mount. Is that what this is, the mount or the pod? It's a tripod. And this is like a mount. And then they don't have any more of these mounts, even though like these are the ones that we're using right now. It looks like this, pretty much, but smaller. Like this is what's being used to clip the phone right now. Except the word jobby, like it's all weathered. From weathering and erosion, like you can't even see the fucking name of the product anymore. That's how. Alright, we're back. So this and a black speaker instead?
I see. Yeah, I can see. I don't know who
Since I'm being all
Gargamel.
weird about like my perks.
Gargamel? I don't know him.
I'm almost certain this is a Bowie fucking multi-pod. Oh man. I'm being too indecisive about what color. This is America. This is America. Don't catch you slipping, though. Don't catch you slipping. And then we run out the store. Are we ready, guys? Step 4. Pack everything you can in your arms, right? You want to be able to carry the most while you're running away from the police. We're gonna have to go with a black one.
Okay, I guess I see it. Gargamel.
Bussin'. If I could clip this on my pants, is there a way to clip this on your pants?
What's his cat's name?
Was there something else I needed while I was here? I'm like walking around with my hands full now.
Tim, I don't know. That sounds serious.
So we got the tripod, because the tripod has actually like accidentally hurt my arm while trying to close the tripod. So I'd rather that not happen again.
I have microphones. This is a fancy microphone. I have a bunch of phones with microphone. I think
Or
like
is this the tripod?
I had to break all my microphones
Is
first.
this the same tripod? Or it's a more
We
improved
got the blue snowball. We got the... I forget what the other one is called. And this one. But you guys are too kind. You guys are sweet.
Like ask somebody in the store with the song
Is
in
this
the
true
background.
though? Like, shouldn't he be on the
Road.
registry or something? Can't we fact check that? I don't want to say anything that isn't true. I don't want to spread rumors, right? But that's very serious. That's a very serious accusation.
These are just door cams. And then we're pretty sure we're not gonna get a goofy tripod. I think we've asserted that, right? That would be fucking goofy.
Do you guys know who, he said that he really looked up to a streamer, but now he
I'm
won't
thinking
even
about
mention their
saving the
name,
20,
but he
not
feels
getting
like they
the
owe
strap
him or something. Do you guys know who he's talking about?
Saving the 20 sounds sweet. Make sure to send it through, guys. No worries, be the light. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody's positivity.
This
And then
chat's
you walk
mentioning
back
so
to the
much.
back of the store
I'm paying
for no
attention to you
reason,
guys. I should be paying
just to
attention to
make
these guys,
everybody in the
maybe.
eye in the sky super nervous. Why is he walking to the back of the store? To check out these monitors, bro. Homie, I had an Alienware monitor. I paid like either 200 to 300 or 500 for a very like a not a one of a kind, but like it's a 25 inch. They usually make like 24 to 27 inches, and it was like 25.5 inches. This is an Alienware monitor too, but like, bro, how much is this? 28? 27 inches? It's all right. This one's a curved Alienware. 32 inches, way too large. Nope. Way
We
too
deleted
large.
that.
It has to be.
Oh,
'cause
Lisa
you
deleted
shouldn't
that.
be darting your eyes across the monitor. You have to see everything.
has,
If you're
okay.
looking at one side of the monitor and you can't see the other, then you're just gonna get smoked in Call of Duty.
We'll
'Cause
find
your
the
eyes have
case.
to use too much muscle strain.
We find everything.
So that's what I
If
mean
it-
by
if
like.
there's something out there, we'll
the monitor
find it.
has to be less than 27 inches.
But where there's smoke, there's usually
And it has to
fire,
be
so this
HD, and
isn't a
most of
good
the time
sign.
They just be making monitors too large. They're all usually 27 inches. Yeah, I'm reading all these are 27-inch OLEDs or whatever, or HD, whatever the fucks. 27, yep, 24. See what I mean? 27. It's usually 24 to 27. But that I had a monitor. I think it's in the storage unit. It's 25.5 inches. And I just smoke people while playing video games, bro.
Let's look him up in South Dakota.
I've shown you guys how good my hand-eye coordination is while playing video games.
My internet's being wonky, but once it like
Why is this in a
calms
package?
down, we
Open
can go to
box,
that
okay.
mstandsformoney.com site, and I think it had his name in there, and then we can
Is there anything else
search
we need, man?
cases in South Dakota.
Are we ready to go?
Shouldn't he just be on like the National Register though? Why can't we just search his name in that?
Forfeiting getting my haircut just so I can have this tripod.
Or is that like, is it different in South Dakota?
Yeah, the Venmo's up there, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck is this? Just some dumbass crypto shit.
Oh yeah, Matthew Davis. Matthew David Davis. Interesting. Okay, give me a second.
Oh yes, the flashlights. Yes. Where's the front-facing flashlight? They don't have it. I have to order it online. Is that a case for my tablet that already has a case? Oh, it's a keyboard thing. Yeah, I'm just window shopping. If I'm here, I'm just looking at this. Those are Kindles or Amazon Kindles. Okay. Yeah, we're going to check out now. I think we got everything. See, bro, if I had my crib already, right? If I had the den, I would buy this Fortnite Peely. This Lego Fortnite Peely. We would buy that and build it on stream. Does that sound fun? That sounds super fun, huh? We can buy that and build that. What do you think? The Fortnite Lego Peely. And then like while every time I'm streaming, you guys see the Lego Peely in the background. We like have them somewhere. And then we use like the Lego glue to keep them together. What do you mean? It'd be fun. Come on guys, you gotta have like more fun and positivity. Alright, let's buy this BS. I might be buying the last microphone that they had here, bro. Must have one more in the back. Maybe I need a shaver for my balls. What do you think, guys? One of these can shave my balls. My arms are getting tired.
Arms are tired, yes, man. Life's hard. Okay. Nothing there.
Oh, my arm, bro. Holy. Same, bro.
Oh, this is just a PDF file. Oh.
Yeah.
What is he doing? What you doing? There's an ice cream truck outside. I'm looking on South Dakota. I just searched the registries. Nothing came up in the registry. There's other Matthew Davises, but they show like his picture, so that's not. He wasn't there. Just waiting for this thing to load. Maybe I have to do this on the VPN. I hope not. I fucking hate the VPN. Court to eCourts. It always has like some stupid loophole. Or not loophole, just some stupid way to get to the things. Come on, Billy. I wonder if he's just restarting the stream. Because his bots are like, eh. No, I think it's the same one still. Maybe charged, not convicted. I don't know. This is city. Yeah, he was okay. He's arrested in South Dakota on drug charges and is a fugitive of the law there. Yeah, for the meth, right? His full name is it's in his thing here. It's Matthew Davis. It says here Matthew David Davis as well. When I click eCourts on this thing here, nothing happens. So I don't know what's up with that. Might be my ad blocker or something. Let me turn off things for this. Will it work now? No. Still doesn't work. Broken ass sites. What about this one? Broken. Villainous Mastermind's good. His coverage is good. Hey, there he is. Wonder what he did. I was half expecting him to see him outside and be like, I totally didn't steal this, you guys. And he's still muted for some reason. We can try searching here, I guess. Is that required? Hey, Victoria. How many people are like really in his corner? Like I feel like he's pretty easy to see through.
We did it. We did it. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. We did it. You know what I'm saying, guys? Fun stuff. Fun times, huh? So what a wonderful threshold. I'll have to figure out this microphone when I get back too, but we just bought a fucking whoa level microphone. Good God, I was not expecting to make that purchase. But I just kind of saw it and went, oh, we're getting that. I bought a fucking studio level microphone, homie. I'm not gonna slip on this. Way too fucking steep.
So we're just gonna go back.
Yeah, definitely, Lisa. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support and positivity.
What, blocking all the people?
Yeah,
Blocking all the peoples.
We did it. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. The restricted number might have been, yeah, we'll try to call back. Shit's annoying. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna restart stream in 2 minutes. Okay, guys, we reached the hour 30-minute point. I'm gonna restart stream. Thanks for joining me on this journey to Best Buy. When I restart stream, I'm pretty sure I'll be back in the hotel room hanging out with you guys. Fun stuff. We're having a fun time together, aren't we?
I don't know. Are we?
Well, I hope you're okay.
Just want to see if he's gonna say anything interesting.
I still have to buy new pants and what else? New pants? Yeah, new pants, I guess, right? I'll try to see if there's a store, and then I gotta take the bus again. So yeah, it's kind of tedious. I'm about to take the bus like way too many times, I think. What time is it? Noon? Alrighty.
Noon 46.
All for pants. Fuck, bro. So cringe.
Cringe owning more money than owning more than one pair of pants, apparently.
And I almost know they don't have the pants. But it's been a few months. Might as well check up on it.
That's M stands for money.
Alrighty guys, I'm restarting stream. PayPal, Venmo, PayPal. When I restart stream, we're gonna do some pretty cool text-to-speech stuff. And I'm gonna have a really fucking cool microphone. So high quality microphone, Bluetooth speaker for text-to-speech. Fun stuff, guys. I'll talk to you guys soon, okay? I'll talk to you guys soon.
End it. End the stream. Okay. Take that off. We'll check back in on him in a second. Oh, I forgot about you. Here, we'll put you down there. Let me close this. And so I have Villainous Masterminds videos about a court date up here, and I think some other court date, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. You should go sub to them. I'll put their link. It doesn't fucking work. It's Villainous Masterminds. If links did work, will you see it? Will you see if I put it here? Does it cut it off? It cuts it off. Motherfucker. I'll figure it out. Hold on. But let's rev them up.
Go ahead and have a seat next to Mr. Walker, Mr. Davis. And Mr. Walker, I also saw a motion to continue.
You should dismiss. It's a civil matter, not legal. So others' rights recognized by Washington State.
Your Honor, I do believe that this is
Mr. Davis.
First appearance. So I did upload a motion to continue in this matter. It sounds like Mr. Davis does understand that LaCrosse and Murphy is no longer doing public defense work after tomorrow. I did do some preliminary negotiations, but I think that's moot at this point.
All right.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Davis, LaCrosse and Murphy is withdrawing from your case, and we are appointing new counsel. This is a criminal matter, and you were arraigned back on June 30th, so that's...
Criminal? Whoa. Oh no. Why is it doing that? Give me a second here. I should just close this Probably watch the rest of that some other time.
That would roughly have a final start date for you of September 30th. So we're going to set your case over a couple of weeks, unless the city objects to a couple of weeks.
No, Your Honor.
All right, so we're going to set your case for August 13th at 1:30. Mr. Davis, we'll get you the information for your new attorney, which is going to be Yellish, Barker, and Cunningham, and the phone number will be on the order of continuance, and it will also have your next court date on it.
Your Honor, permission to speak freely?
I'm going to caution you that if
That's his little fucking voice.
you want to discuss the facts of this case, Mr.
Uh.
Davis, that's not something typically that's appropriate
No,
for
I'm
me
not
here.
trying to discuss the facts of this case.
All right.
I'm trying to discuss what happened just now. Is that okay, Your Honor?
That's that always trips me out. I think that's villainous masterminds Discord going off.
What would you like to address, Mr. Davis?
I've never spoken to this public defender in the past. This is the first time I've ever spoken to him.
Okay.
And he just made a motion to continue upon my behalf that I do not agree with, even though I've never spoken with him. Your Honor, I would like to move to trial, not move to continue. I'd like to move
All
to
right,
trial.
so the
This is for the squatting case, right?
difficulty, Mr. Davis, and I appreciate that you want to proceed to trial.
Okay.
The difficulty is that as of tomorrow, you don't have an attorney. You're going to have a new public defender appointed to you.
Understand.
That new public defender is going to need an opportunity to meet with you, discuss your case with you, and so that they can make a determination with you, in consultation with you, as to when and where to go to trial.
What would his case even be? The landlord doesn't want to rent the fucking place to you. He doesn't have to. Just because he went in there, decided to quote unquote clean, which I don't think he did. I think he was like picking up scraps of drugs and probably doing them, and then apparently shitting in the place in the backyard and making bigger mess of everything. That doesn't mean he has to rent shit to you.
Or how to proceed. Right now, I don't have.
Hey, Victoria.
If I were to set a trial date, chances are your new attorney might come in and ask the court to move that date. We're not setting your case over for very long. It's 2 weeks. And I understand that you want to proceed to trial and nothing. If you come back here in 2 weeks and that's still your desire, we can set it for trial.
I sincerely, Your Honor, I sincerely don't wish to waive my speedy trial.
You are not waiving your speedy trial rights.
You didn't waive it.
Okay. There is nothing in here. You
That was my
arranged.
concern, Your Honor. My apologies.
I did not waive.
Okay.
No.
My
So
apologies.
there's no waiver, Mr. Davis. You were arraigned back on June 30th. 90 days roughly means your final date to go to trial is September 30th.
Okay.
That's today.
So I didn't wrong.
So I'm setting this well within your speedy trial rights.
Okay.
And it's not, again, nothing.
No, so this is the July 30th court update. From July 30th. That's what it says in the description.
Thing prohibits you on August 13th from telling your new attorney that you want to proceed to trial. All right. Is there anything else that you wanted to bring to my attention?
Besides apologizing for the misunderstanding, I have been in a confusing headspace the past few weeks, to say the very least. So I sincerely apologize for my
Imagine how the landlord's headspace must feel.
outburst, Your Honor.
Or the owner. No, I don't even think he's trying to be a landlord. The owner of the house.
I'm glad I was able to answer your questions so that you understand where things are at procedurally.
I
That's
just didn't
important.
want something to happen that felt like it wasn't what I thought was going to happen. So my sincere apologies.
Accepted, Mr. Davis. And so we're going to have you stop at the front counter downstairs to pick up a copy of your paperwork.
Definitely.
It'll show your next court date of August 13th. It will also show that we are appointing new counsel in your case.
Take it easy, Dylan.
And the phone number for Yellish, Barker, and Cunningham is going to be on that order. Okay.
I greatly appreciate you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, Mr. Davis.
Definitely.
To be continued. August 13th. At 1:30 p.m. I don't know. Whoa. So this is something about the key to the city, but this was uploaded 12 days ago. Jimmy Z, thank you for the hype hippo $5. I'll see. I'm gonna pull up his channel in the background. Maybe he did a short that was like the August 13th update.
Breaking news: the Bremerton haggler, also known as the Buku King, also known as the Bremerton squatter, showed
right,
up in
Mr.
court
Davis,
today
please go ahead
and
and
demanded
lead
his
next to
speedy
Mr.
trial.
Yalish.
Let's just say things did not go as planned for the little wood elf. After arguing back and forth with the judge, the angry little man decided to threaten the key to the city and a formal apology. Let's tune in now to the court case.
Your Honor, we're asking to set this matter over.
No.
Wait a second.
Move to dismiss. I was falsely imprisoned by the police. Adverse possession. This is very complicated. I know you don't know me, but.
Your Honor, I'm looking at the documents uploaded for this file as a guilty plea.
Right.
So, based on the disagreements between what I see in the file that was uploaded by my office and Mr. Davis's statements, I'm going to ask to set this matter over, and I'm going to upload a motion to continue, and he can meet with his assigned attorney out of my office.
All right. And
He's
let me
just
just
sitting
take
back.
a look and see where we are with respect to speedy trial.
Oh yeah, I'm about to, bro. Trust.
All right, just for the party's benefit, back on August 13th, there was an agreement that speedy trial commenced on July 30th. So that puts the final start date at roughly October 30th. So
That was just today. Today is September, or did she say October? My brain's.
any objection to the request for continuance, Ms. Harvey?
Your Honor, without a waiver, we'd ask that it be set by September 30th, but with a waiver, we wouldn't mind a longer continuance.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
I'd rather have a speedy trial.
Okay. Mr. Babin Mr. Davis has elected to set this matter for trial.
Okay, so let's upload a pretrial conference form. Okay. The date was August 30th.
I thought it was July
30th, I'm sorry, my misspeak.
Yes, Your
Yes.
Honor.
Right. So that puts us roughly at a final start date of October 29th or 30th. I don't know if the parties have an agreement as to what the
Okay, October then.
final start date is.
I think it would be the 28th because there's
Okay,
31 days in July and August.
okay,
I do agree with the 20th.
okay. All right, so while Ms. Harvey is looking at the pretrial conference form, I'll start looking for trial dates.
Third, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm just looking at, yeah, so we could look at readiness on Friday, October 17th. Trial on Thursday, the 23rd. Any 3-5 or 911 admissibility hearings can be held the day of trial, and at least at present, there are no dispositive 3-6 motions. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Reserve those for the date of trial.
All right. City will also notify the defense of any additional charges. Are there any affirmative defenses?
Not that I'm aware of at this time, Your Honor. I have very limited information on
Okay.
what this is.
All right. So the only other questions that I have is, and I ask this in all cases, is whether or not the parties would stipulate to either a court commissioner or a judge pro tem hearing the case in the event that Judge Armstrong is unavailable.
City has no objection.
No objection with reserving the right for revision.
All right, so Mr. Davis, we're going to see you back here on October 10th at 10:30 with your trial on October 23rd. All right, so correcting myself, your readiness is on October 17th at 10:30 with trial on October 23rd. Anything else that we need to address in Mr. Davis's matter?
Your Honor, permission to speak freely.
Mr.
Interesting.
Davis, you have an attorney. I would caution you highly to please make any statements through your attorney. I don't want you to make any statements that might potentially jeopardize your case. So I'm going to ask you to address your concerns to Mr. Yelish, and he can bring them to my attention.
I fully understand that, Your Honor. I just wanted to repeat the same thing that I'd previously repeated last time I was in this position. I need to talk to you about things involving this case and surrounding this case. And I understand you'd like me to talk to my attorney representative for him to talk to you.
And I can't address anything specifically with respect to the facts of your case, Mr. Davis. That's simply not my role here.
Definitely, and not anything specifically about the case to you right now. I'm just trying to verbally express that I feel like I need to have a conversation with you, Your Honor.
About what? You gonna try to take him over to dinner?
About things surrounding this case, as well as involving this case.
Mr. Davis, the court cannot speak with you outside of the presence of all parties.
I'm fully aware of that.
And I'm going to ask you to not make any statements about your case that
I
would
didn't.
prejudice you.
I just wanted to say the exact same thing that I said last time I was in this position.
Then if you're telling me what you just want to reiterate what you said the
Yes,
last
Your
time, Mr. Davis, I remember what you said the last time. And again, it's not anything that the court can address.
Definitely, Your Honor. I am doing my best to have faith in the system, and with my ability to speak to you, I just wanted to verbally express that is the thoughts on my mind, is I feel like I have to talk to you about these things.
Right.
And I understand you are telling me to have faith in the system, and I will do my best to do that, Your Honor.
Okay.
I greatly appreciate your time.
All right, and I appreciate you respecting my role in this and Mr. Yelish's as well. So I have signed off on the pretrial conference form. That'll be available to you at the front counter downstairs. I highly encourage you to be in good contact with Mr. Yelish so that you two can work on your case together.
Your Honor, if I can speak with absolute confidence.
What do you want? No, you're not allowed to speak with confidence. What is? Okay, yeah, sure, do it with absolute confidence. What you got?
As soon as this case is resolved, I am pursuing the key to the city.
No fucking way. What?
And I would like the key to the city as well as a deep apology from the
What do you mean? I want the key to this city and an apology. I tried to take over somebody's house, okay, and I got trespassed. And since you won't let me have this guy's house, I want the key to every fucking house. I want the key to the whole damn city.
Bremerton Police Department.
I'm not in the second grade. I'm in the third grade.
Shut the fuck up. Greatly appreciate you, Your Honor.
All right, have a good rest of your day, Mr. Davis.
Yeah.
Doesn't even faze the judge. That's even crazier. Okay, so this is the Squatters Chronicles. So this is what he went to jail for. I don't know if this is everything just all in one. I think this has some stuff in it we haven't seen because it's 19 minutes long. He's probably not doing anything. Is anyone donating text-to-speech and making him like rage out right now? Does anyone know? If he is, let me know in chat. If not, we'll watch this and I'll probably do a cartwheel out for a couple hours.
Hold on. No, fighting away, man. Hold on. I'm just trying to make out. Can you hear me trying to wake up? Don't say you're going to cooperate.
Oh, this is him playing the hotel room? The title is The Great Flood, and then in brackets, The Bremerton Squatter Chronicles, so I just figured this is at the squatting place. I've heard about this, but I haven't seen this. I guess he had his camera off at the time or something.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure you see me account. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you see me account.
It sounds like, I mean, how do you...
Well, I think you see me account.
He said the flooding was saliva, like while he was seizing. The saliva just soaked the floor. It's definitely not me flooding the bathroom, okay, guys? Saliva. Flooded 6 fucking rooms?
I know I'm legitimately crazy. I don't know how to do that. Wow, I'm legitimately is everything okay? Is everything okay? Holy. Last thing they said when you open the door.
Oh yeah, we watched that twice now. It's user overdose, same difference. I think you're onto something there, Marty. Yeah, like, why is he still leaving the bath running if it's bloody? Well, this is gonna put me to sleep. Here, we'll switch it. Let's listen to this real quick, and then we'll go back to it.
Breaking news, I repeat, breaking news. The Buku King, also known as Count Buku, has officially lost YouTube monetization. Let's tune in now for an update.
Everything out, bro. I have to have a Chromebook because I can't like log into the internet and do anything. I guess YouTube wants sued too, bro. You know what I mean? That's kind of why I'm like taking a deep breath on it, man. I guess YouTube wants sued as well. I'm just trying to bite my tongue on it because I know it's a temporary mistake.
He's gonna sue YouTube.
Because it's actually, and I'll say it out loud, it's actually illegal for YouTube to make such decisions without talking to me first.
No, it isn't.
Because it's not non-biased. I understand you guys have the money, but doesn't mean you win in court. It means you pay out and I receive the money. That's what that means. So like YouTube, it's easier for you to flip a light switch and agree with me than flip a light switch and pay me in court. It's one or the other. You know what I mean? So is there a reason that somebody with a golden wrench checkmark isn't in this chat? And I'm talking to you guys in the background and the authorities in the background and everybody.
You told the authorities. They took away my monetization on YouTube.
What's going on, guys? Everybody okay? No, like YouTube, what's going on? Hello? You act like don't... Where's the tard card? Because you thought you put it on the table. I don't think it's on the table. Did you put it on the table? I don't see it. Are you trying to put the tard card on the table?
The fuck is a tard card?
What's up? Like, I don't accept that. That's not legal tender here. Like, you know who I am. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like, homie, I bounced back from being in the realm. I've argued with you guys about being in the realm. I think you guys...
What's the realm?
Guys are gonna receive the fattest lawsuit. Are you guys ready for that? You guys realize I'm dealing with some lawsuit bullshits that I'm gonna win right now, right?
Last shoes. My last shoes bullshit.
Then I'm gonna win defamation and slander. Then I'm gonna win your lawsuit based on your policies of fairness, right? And how I've been treated? What's going on? Where's the gold check mark at?
Blue suede last shoes.
Where's the golden wrench at? This is a pretty serious deal. What's up? Why are you not here right now in my chat talking to me? You think I'm gonna talk to you through emails?
Kind of looks like Edward Norton too.
You think I'm gonna chat with you in a 45-minute chat until I talk with somebody? No, where are you in chat right now? You're gonna receive a lawsuit, and then I'm gonna receive money? What's the plan?
I don't think that's the plan. Target. Target gift card. They're calling him in the room. First time's ever happened to me.
Open the door, you know? I know. Get the laptop, bro. Yeah. I know. Get the laptop. I know. Get the laptop. I'm trying. I know. Yeah, I'm trying. You alright? Oh my god. He left the water running off. Bro, what's wrong with you, bro?
He's fucking on drugs.
Where's you okay, man?
I need to take a picture. I'm taking pictures of everything.
Appreciate you. What's wrong with you, bro? You need an ambulance or something? I'm not. Do you need an ambulance, bro? Yes, I know. I'm really... You take medicine or something? I know, I keep saying the same thing. Huh? Yes.
Did he say I shouldn't have taken it?
I was happening. Bro. You hot? Yes, I'm thinking this.
I'm thinking so? Okay, he's fucking high.
What do I do for 218? Do I just switch it out?
It's always room 218. I swear that was Tony's room. Wasn't Tony's room 218? Oh god, is he puking now? I mean, that'll happen. Yeah, salvia? Yeah, I'm sure. Salvia is like a 15-minute high. You wouldn't, like, flood a whole hotel in 15 minutes.
I know. I'm trying. Sincerely.
I'm asking him to leave. What did he do?
I think so, bro. I know this is a very strange thing for you to go through. I really think this is, you said to me more than 5 times, I think. You need that way. Yeah, something happened. You make me like stand up and walk towards you. Okay. Hold on, man. I'm pretty sure I hear you towards you, bro.
This is crazy, man.
What the fuck up, bro? There's nothing. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Hold on, what the fuck, homie? Can you hear me?
Can you hear them? What is he so surprised about?
Homie. No fucking way.
What's going on?
Homie. Can you hear me? Can you see me? What's going on here? Yo, what's okay here? This is the strangest
I think he's reacting to, like, the hotel that he fucked up by flooding it.
thing in my entire life. You asked me family things more than 5 times. Am I correct on that? So you think you, and you? Okay. I know this is probably the strangest thing to say. You heard him say more than you? So it is you or him? Okay, I know this is probably the strangest thing in the entire. Okay.
What's the strangest thing to say? I'm probably the most fucked up I've been in my entire life.
The fuck, bro? Dude, definitely a black person. I'm not trying to.
What? Definitely a black person. I'm not black. What is?
That guy was the weirdest thing in my entire life. It was like the second time. Maybe it's the third time. I don't fucking remember.
Like he bought drugs from a black person? That he blacked out or blacking out? What? He said black person.
Yes, I said a black guy, didn't I? I'm thinking black guy. Yes, I think I'm a white guy. Holy fuck, my name is White Man Matthew. What the fuck?
he didn't know his own name? What is going on? He's playing, I think he's just pretending like, I have amnesia or something. It's just my seizures. I'm not fucking just passing out on drugs.
My name is Matthew. I'm trying to throw up. My name is Matthew. My name is Matthew. Fuck.
He's not sure if he's white or
I
black.
just woke up. Like I fell asleep and then woke up and I don't. Yes. What the fuck? Yes. Holy fuck. No, not cocaine. No, I'm willing to open. You can search the whole. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm trying to throw up.
Man.
Yes, only men.
You ring?
Yes, what?
2 rooms already.
Was I in the bed?
Second floor and first floor.
I don't think I know. What's all this water? I'm not fucking you.
You're the one, leave the water running.
No, I didn't need the water.
So who's the one else?
No.
Somebody, well, can't open the
I
water?
promise all my life it wasn't some.
Too late for bonus. You have to leave. Police on the way.
Oh.
Got 10 minutes. You ready? Big trouble.
I'm close to God.
Saliva. There's saliva. Enough saliva to wreck 2 rooms.
I know, I'm really trying, bro. I know, I'm trying not to die, bro.
Trying not to die? I don't think he's gonna die. I mean, he obviously didn't die, he's alive.
No, just weed.
These animations are funny.
Yes. Just follow me. I'm so sorry I walked back in there and the whole floor is covered in saliva.
He doesn't want him to clone them. You know what I mean? Like, Matthew doesn't want the hotel to clone him.
The whole floor, I'm not fucking around. The entire floor of this hotel room is covered in saliva from the entrance to the bathroom. I don't know how it's physically possible for me to have saliva all over that floor. Unless I had the bathroom on and it just flooded the whole bathroom and then the room. The entire, I think it's all floor.
It's not gonna fall apart. I think your life has fallen apart at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Not just about the whole room, not just about them. Yes, you can enter.
You can enter based on my.
It's good for age.
The age.
Yes, I'm gonna go check and make sure you need some help.
Hold on, I'm taking you.
Okay. Did you just get out of jail?
Not that I remember.
I remember. What do you mean?
Here you were, jail.
I know.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna need to check on you, okay?
I might be the last one, huh? Am I accusing anybody else? Of what? Of being black. What? Of
What? I'm not accusing anyone else of being black. And even the EMT's like, what?
being black. You guys are like asking me if I'm black or white. Me. You guys.
What's going on?
You ever had the food? Yes. That's why. You ever had the food? You guys opened my eyes. If you want, you can walk in here, see all the water or saliva on the ground. It's either water or saliva. That's your guts. I'm trying.
It's your guts.
To throw heat over more than 5 times. I promise all my life. Me. No. Yes, you can see the smile. I promise. Yes, you can. You have my consent and permission. I know I keep saying that.
What? What? You have my consent and what?
Yes, you can. You have my consent and permission.
Permissive.
I know I keep saying the vocabulary words you're looking for.
What you saying? What you trying to talk about?
No, you're actually civil. Either water or saliva it's entirely carried on the floor, the entire hotel room. I'm pretty sure it's saliva because it looks more like saliva right here than it does. 100%. It's either. You can see the saliva on the ground.
I can't believe this is real.
As well as buggies. A lot of boogers and cyanide, right?
Boogers and cyanide to the brain, yo.
Right here, man. I think we get a CAT scan too, man.
Yeah.
Like right here. That's why you might get a CAT scan too. I'm very nauseous. Brain tissue. Yeah. I'm very nauseous. Yeah. I'm not talking around. If you can. You wanna. It's pretty wet there. Why don't we bring the chair out here? Okay. Out here. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna solve a lot of shit. I guess it's too far away to hear at this point. It's only like 12 seconds left. That's crazy. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane and it got no brain. Alright, I'm out for the day, you guys. Ooh, well, not for the day. I'll probably be back. But I'm out for a bit. I gotta see if I need these pinwheels, order some groceries, and do some shit. Insane and you got no brain. But, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys when I see you. And go check out Villainous Masterminds. That's where I got those videos. We were watching his videos. Take care. Toodle little loose.